Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? Is anybody up at almost 4 a.m. my time? Just thought I'd hang out for a little bit. We just got off another live and everybody wanted to chat. So if you're here, let's hang out for a little bit. Hey, Bougie, what's up? Do you want to come up? I'm trying to get everything set up here. It was kind of a last minute thing. If you don't want to come up, that's fine. Thank you for being here, though, girl. How you doing? Did you get a notification that I was live? Because I'm trying to figure out why it's not showing up. That's cool, girl. It's late. Great Farmer is in the house. What's up? Great Farmer is actually new to the community. Bougie, if you don't care, would you please go subscribe to Bougie? I don't have any mods in here yet, so give me just a minute. And we can drop some links. Suey, hey, sissy, how are you? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, y'all. So I have made a couple of mods in here. I think I did it right. And I have posted the StreamYard link. So if you guys want to come up, Cody, what's up? Great Farmer. Hopefully, this actually works on my laptop. I hope I don't go all crazy and y'all have to take over my stream.
Hello.
See? Do you have your YouTube muted?
Um, yeah, it's working.
Okay. Um, I'm echoing. What in the world? I've been having a
Yes,
lot of issues here lately. Let's
I
see.
have two. I have two, girl. I don't know what's going on with
Okay.
YouTube.
I think we're clear now. What's the chat saying?
Um,
Nope. No.
uh,
Okay.
comments.
I think it's good now.
There we
I've been
go. I
having
got
a
the
lot
chat.
of issues. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Like I've
Me
been
too.
breaking up really bad. I'm going to be right back in just 1 second. I'm going to take my um, Bluetooth earbuds out and
Okay.
see if that helps.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Okay. Does it sound better?
Yeah, well, you're crystal clear. Super crystal
Okay.
clear.
It's
Yeah.
weird because to me it sounds like it's breaking up really bad. I'm having some kind of issue with this laptop.
Do you have your phone? Do you have your phone turned on too?
Yeah, but it's muted, but maybe I need to turn it off. But I have to use it for putting moderators
Yeah,
and stuff. So
but as long as it's muted, you should be fine.
yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
Hey, the right's trapping, man. I hope you're okay, buddy. I sent you a message here.
Cody,
Some, who is it?
his Cody, he is the right
Coyote.
strapping. He's
Yeah,
another biter, so
yeah. I hope you're okay, buddy. I hope everything goes well for you. Just relax, man. Just relax. That's all you gotta do. Just relax.
Bob's in the house. What's up, Bob?
Hey,
Brutal
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, I know that guy too.
He's a big part of our family right there.
Yeah, he supported me. He's been coming into my. I do a morning podcast, and he's been dropping by, and
That's
it's
awesome.
yeah, morning coffee. It's called Great Farmer Morning. That's what it is. Great Farmer Morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome. Gotta
yeah.
check that out for sure.
It's been great. Big turnout. Big turnout. A lot of people. A lot of fun. I even have people that are driving to work that will turn their phones on and put their phones on their seat just to listen to the podcast as they're going to work, as they're commuting.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it gives me a big honor. Really does.
It really should. I mean, that's a big honor. I mean, come on.
Yep.
I am so glad to have you up here and so glad to have met you.
I
Um,
I I'm the same way. I just looked at your seed video and my property. I've got so much stuff here on my property for wild fruits like plum trees. I got a grapevine that's about 300 feet long. Grapevine that's 45 years old. I've got
mhm,
apple trees. I've got
that's
cherry
awesome.
trees, and I've been wanting to find how to do the seeds. Like, how do you dry them? How do you prep them? How do you store them? And seeing you with that video, I,
Wow.
this is where I was meant to come. I was meant to come to this.
That's awesome. Yeah, I can help you do all of that.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, it is. It is really. Again, Wendy, back to this again. Starting this stuff and having the community and the love that I've been getting has completely changed. You would a month and a half ago, you would have seen me as a broken man. I was a broken man,
And I feel you.
and now I'm
And
fixed.
that just literally melts my heart because I want to see people grow, and I want to see people actually get out of shells. You know, we've all been through something in our lives, and
Exactly. Exactly. And the
it,
thing is, with all you guys, with all your chat and everybody that I'm like, everybody I'm sub to and everybody I watch, they all have a talent. Everybody has something different to
yes,
add. I call it tools in my toolbox. And I can take some out of your toolbox and put in my toolbox. You can take
exactly.
it's I just
It's
love it.
amazing.
Absolutely.
It's like literally when you come into this community, you can go into different communities. You can go into gardening communities. You can go into homesteading communities. You can go into, you know, foraging, or you can do so many different things.
Yeah.
But when you find the perfect family, everybody has something to offer. Everybody knows a little about everything. And then you can help each other grow on each aspect, which makes you like I'm a big um I'm not gonna say I'm a big prepper, but I'm in the
You are.
prepping
You
community.
are. I just binge watched a bunch of your short stuff before we got on here. Girl,
Right.
you are I'm addicted to you already because of that.
Aw.
We're big preppers too. I'm a big prepper here. And I
But
have been for a long, long time. And
but I'm
seeing
not gonna sit there and say that my channel's not about prepping. My channel's not about gardening. My name's stuck because of the gardening, but I'm a variety channel,
you
okay?
yeah, yeah.
And people are not gonna get bored, I promise you. Like,
Oh,
I can be wild, I can, prep, I can garden, I can cook, I'm just that Southern girl that just whatever happens that day is what I'm gonna video, and that's what you're gonna see.
that
You're not gonna see me just planting a flower every day,
yeah, you check my channel. I'm the same way. I just go out.
I'm gonna be there, trust me. I got
Just
you
go
right
out.
there.
I go
You're
off.
top of my list.
Yeah, I go off the cuff, and I try to produce something decent. I mean, I've come a long way since I started. And then again, like I said, with the new gadgets and stuff I got, it's going to get better. And you know, seeing doing all this, it's we should be doing this as a society, as the human race. We should be doing this. Everybody should be doing it.
Everybody. There's no
Every,
excuse.
there's
There is no excuse.
no, no.
Yeah, there's just no excuse for, if it hits the fan or whatever. So people are talking about, well, I need to do this, I need to do that. You need to do all of that.
All of it.
You need to do it in part. I mean, you can take one little paper cup. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you perfectly.
I am breaking it so bad on my end. I don't know what's going on, but that's okay. I
No,
think I had issues with my speaker or something, maybe.
you sound good on my end.
Great. Okay, so somebody can take a paper cup and they can put a little dirt in it. They can take one seed. You can go to the Dollar General and you can buy a pack of seeds for 25 cents. You can take one of those seeds and you can produce enough cucumber, enough tomato, enough whatever to provide your family for an entire season.
Yeah,
There's no excuse. I am so tired of hearing people say, it's too cold, it's too hot, it's too dry, my stuff's too sandy, it's too rocky. No,
yeah.
no. I am growing a pumpkin plant in my kitchen.
There you go.
A,
Yeah,
a 6-foot pumpkin plant that's I let take over my entire grow area because I want to prove a point. The
yeah,
seed came out of the pumpkin that I pulled from the yard in October of last year. I
yeah.
took it on my yard because Halloween was over and I brought it in the house. I took the seed out, I dried it, I put it in a paper towel for a little bit, I stuck it in some dirt. I grew a pumpkin plant. It's 6 foot tall in my kitchen.
It's
There's
that
no
easy.
excuse.
It's that. It's not easy, but it is. I mean,
It
if you've been doing it a long
it
time.
is easy. It is easy.
You've been
It
doing
is
it a
easy.
long time. So,
It's
you know,
easier than 90% of the YouTube channels say that it is not easy. It is easy. Let me
yeah.
tell you something. Guess what my grow light is?
Who?
Okay, first of all, my pumpkin plant is in a bucket. Okay, because I was in a grow off. MIG grow off. You can go look at those videos if you want to. But
I'm looking at
my
them all.
pumpkin plant is sitting in a windowsill. Okay,
Okay.
that barely gets sunlight. And then my light is not a grow light. My light is a $5 light from Walmart.
I've grown
And
so
that
much.
pumpkin plant,
I've grown so
you
much
know,
from a light bulb, from a
it's
100-watt
unreal.
light bulb. I've grown so much from a hundred.
I can teach people how to grow
Yeah.
that don't even think that it's possible. So when my pumpkin plant started growing and I didn't have an under a light, I just had it in the windowsill, started doing okay. Well, I decided to take it over to my stove. My stove has that fluorescent light up underneath it,
Right.
and it started going crazy. And so I said, wait a minute, I don't even need a real fancy plant bulb. And I do have plant bulbs, don't get me wrong. And I do have the regular grow lights, and I do have the heating mats, but that's not what I did. I put it over here on the side of my window, and it's under a regular Walmart light.
And you got to think all those big grow lights too, Wendy, cost money to run. They're
Hmm.
not cheap. The ballast, if you get 1,000-watt halogen grow light, it costs you money. It costs you money to light it up. And a little light bulb, a little 100-watt light bulb, doesn't cost you nothing.
Exactly.
You know.
You can do so much. I mean, people just don't stop and go, let me try it. Just try it for a minute. If it doesn't work, what have you lost? What have
Yeah.
you lost?
Yep.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, put one tomato seed. You could put a cherry tomato seed in a soil, put it in your window, and I guarantee you're going to have a plant. I did it last year, and last December, I did that, and I just put it in the window. I didn't do anything fancy. I just watered it,
Yeah.
and I ended up with a 16-foot cherry tomato plant that took over my garden. The thing was still in the pot. It never came out of the pot. Never came out of the pot.
Yeah. We did. We
So
Yeah. We do the same thing. I love cherry tomatoes. I eat them like candy bars.
I
Right.
still have some in my freezer. That's how many I had.
Yeah. Well, I seen your shelves there. Your preserves. That on your 30-day challenge.
Yeah.
I watched
Yeah.
that here just a minute ago.
Well,
And go ahead.
no, you're good. I know I'm listening to you. I feel like I'm cutting out because mine's cutting out for some reason on this end. You're good. Keep talking.
But I watched and just the preserves and how perfect they are. And I mean, you know, we've got to be doing this again. Back to with what's I don't get too far into what's going on in the planet and my channel. I'm just giving, but doing what you're doing and what I see, uh, you're way ahead of the game, girl. Way ahead of the game.
Well, I'm really not, but I'm in a very good mag, and I'll tell you what that
Well, you're
mag
a
is.
prepper too, and a real true prepper is never finished. You know that.
You just you start to learn, and you already know from taking care of people and what we've been through,
Yep.
and being alone. You have to take care of yourself. You've got to figure out, what are you going to do if you're all alone? If you're all alone in this world,
Yep.
and you've got animals to take care of. I mean, you've got to think ahead of the game. You can't wait until it happens. You wait until it happens, you're done. I
You're
mean,
done.
you've got to be
You're done.
prepared.
Yeah.
And I want to say hi to the chat.
Yep.
Conservative living a democratic lifestyle. That is awesome.
I'll be
Yeah.
following you too, and
Welcome.
everybody that's in the chat. I'll be following you. I love watching you guys, and if you're involved with this lady, I'll be involved with you, definitely.
I'm I need to do I have any mods in the chat? I would
No,
love for you guys to drop links and share each other out. I mean,
yeah, you got no
Sammy,
mods in, Wendy. You got no mods in, girl.
okay, let me go on my phone real quick. Give me just a second.
Yeah, and I just lost my puppy 2 weeks ago, so I'm heartbroken.
I'm
So
so sorry.
yeah, it's
How old was your puppy?
she was almost 7,
Oh my
actually.
goodness. Oh my gosh. So see, I seriously think somebody brought us together because
I I'm not even thinking second thoughts on that.
My Sadie was a Pekingese, and she turned 7, and she died unexpectedly after taking her to the vet. And like literally, she was completely healthy, and she started like huffing and puffing a little bit. And I took her to the vet, and the vet said she's got a little fluid in her lungs. And I said, do whatever it takes, and it cost me $500. And they put her on medication. I brought her home. She fell over dead the next day. She was our baby. We had no other animals. And then now we have Chiweenies that we're raising. That's our income now. And
Yeah,
that's only because we fell in love. We said we'd never get another dog again after that. But then
I I
we
feel that
got
way
the
right
Chiweenie
now, Wendy.
family going on over here.
I I
I
feel, I feel that way right
do
now.
have mods in here. I've got Bob. I've got Bougie. I've got Filipina.
Are
Love
they
you guys.
all
I couldn't see you.
are they mods? Are
You
they
can't
okay?
see them on YouTube side.
Okay. But
They're dropping
I'm
the links
heartbroken
too.
right now. I said no more dogs. Hey Bob, what kind of
Yeah.
grapevine? Concord grapes, buddy. They're Concords.
Thank you guys for dropping links so much. Love you guys. Do I need to mod anybody else? Let's see. Cody's in here, so we'll mod him. Did I see Miss Backwoods coming here? Donna. Miss Donna.
Miss
How are
Backwards.
you, sweetie? How are you feeling? Excuse my voice. I'm sounding hoarse tonight. I don't know why. I think it's because I worked in the garden today. I was having an issue in the garden. I started
Oh
sneezing and everything.
yeah, yeah. I was so glad when Big Matt and they were all talking giddy about you before you come on, and I was like, I'm surprised I didn't have you on because all those guys, I have most of their subs on my channel too, right? And I was
Yeah.
surprised I never come across you for some reason. And
Yeah,
then when
I never heard of you
yeah,
either. I was like,
yeah,
"What's your name?" You're like, "Great Farm." I'm like, "I've never heard of you before." It's
yeah,
really weird.
it is weird,
It's so cool.
but it was
It's so cool that we met each other tonight, though.
it's karma. I'm a big believer in karma. Good
Yeah,
good karma. There's good karma and bad karma, and
exactly,
and yeah, we were meant to know each other. I'm
exactly.
so
That's
happy,
what I believe.
so happy.
Are you okay, Donna? If you want to come up and talk, you can. Anybody's welcome to come up. Just let me know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the speaker on my laptop because I finally got the streaming okay, I think, but this thing has issues really bad.
Yes, Brutal Bob,
There's Vicky.
grape leaf suppers here too, and they're when
Miss
they get
Vicky's in the
fresh,
house.
when you get them fresh right off the vine, and they're about the size of a dinner plate, and they're so perfect. And we do rice and hamburger, and yeah, and then we just roll them. It's so good, so good.
What's he talking about? The great what?
I got a like I was saying about my grapevine. He asked what's grapes were on them, and they're Concord grapes, and they do uh, grape leaf uh, stuffed grape leaves. We do
Oh
the same thing.
yeah,
Yeah, we
I've
do the
heard
same.
of that.
It's good. It's
Wow.
more or less the same as a it'd be the same as a cabbage roll.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that's like my favorite because my family, um, like my grandparents migrated from Poland to Illinois. Most of my family's in Illinois. I was born in Tennessee, so I'm the Tennessee Southern girl. My
Yeah.
mama was single, and had me here, but she was actually born in Illinois, and so I still have Polish background. And I do homemade pierogies. I do homemade
Oh,
pierogi. I do guamki. I do all the stuff. I do all the homemade.
pierogi.
Yes,
I
my
love pierogi.
grandmother literally taught me how to speak Polish.
Yeah. Well, see, and
I
that's another thing, Wendy. I learned all my stuff from my grandparents, and I dread so much for the new like families nowadays because especially urban, like in the city. I mean, they don't teach that. They don't do nothing with their kids like our grandparents and our parents did for us, or my mom or my grandparents. They taught us how to preserve, how to do all that stuff. I mean, right now I got a sugar tap going. I tap maple trees in my backyard and do the maple
oh,
syrup.
I would love to have some homemade maple.
I will get you, girl.
Mm.
I don't get a lot because we only do it for it's only a short season, and we only do it for us.
Even if you could send me like a little bitty
I
shot
will.
glass full,
I
I'd
will
be
send you
like
a bottle.
through the roof.
Yeah, I'll send you a bottle.
I have never had homemade maple. It's always
Canadian
from the grocery
Canadian
store.
maple syrup. Canadian maple syrup. It'll knock your
Well,
socks.
you see, we've got Rambling with the Brooms, Scott
Oh,
that
Scotty.
does that.
Scott,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Scott was in my Good Morning Great
but
Farmer Morning. Yeah,
but he's my buddy. He's never sent me none.
he's in Ottawa.
He's never sent me none. I
He's
don't know
never.
why. He's never sent me. He sent me some seeds though. I give
Okay.
him props,
Yeah.
but he never sends me the maple. I
Did
need
you
the maple.
did you even ask him because he's got a big sugar shack, right?
I know. He been doing that 24-hour live with the Sugar Shack.
Yeah,
I love Scott. I love him. I
I do
I
too.
I
I do.
think I asked him, but he might have been overwhelmed and just forgot. And I love him,
And
but
that's
I would
probably
love to
what
have some
happened.
good.
That's probably what happened, Wendy. I'm so surprised I never you know all the same people I know and you're in love with the same people I am and
Oh,
I
me
just
and Scott's been friends for a long time. Like honestly, I think Scott had probably about 200 subs when I met him. Maybe 150, 200. And we've
yeah,
been in it together. He actually supported my channel a lot. He's awesome. I love him.
yeah, he's
He's my
great.
buddy.
He's great. Absolutely great.
He's another brother. He's another brother for sure.
Yeah, oh, and you know what I'm finding out is all these people I'm meeting, it's all one community. It's all close.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like it's easy again, it's easy to find good people in this community.
Well, and here's the thing. What happens is when people start growing, they start saying, well, that community is dead to me because I've done got all the subs. I mean, I'm not talking about our community. I'm talking about some. And
Yeah.
they're like, and they venture on to other things and then you don't never see them again. That's people that don't want to be family. We want to be family.
Well,
We're
they've
always
got
going to be family. It doesn't matter if I had a million subs, I'd be right here, right now with you
me
guys.
too. Me too.
I mean, that's just me.
You got to know
You
where
know,
you came from. You got to know where you came from.
exactly.
Yeah,
And that doesn't change. You never leave your family. You always got each other's backs. And let me tell you, we're all brothers and sisters in this community.
exactly. Exactly. And
Yes, Vicky. I'm trying to look at the chat, but I'm missing a lot. Love you guys. Bacon's in the house.
Yep.
Vicky, yeah, Big Mac made 1,000. You want to come up, Vicky? I don't know why my speaker is doing this. It's driving me crazy. It's like seriously sounding bad. Do I sound okay on your end?
Yeah, you sound great. You
Okay.
sound great.
Then I'm not gonna worry about it as long as I sound okay on your end.
Yep, you sound great here.
It sounds like pop rocks on my end.
Yeah, that's probably the speaker. I think might be dealing with.
I probably blew it up. More than likely.
All that loud music and singing and doing those shorts.
I
Those
know,
shorts
right?
are comical. Those little shorts
Oh my gosh.
where you
They're
put
so
the
much fun.
filter on, where you put the face thing on.
Yeah,
It's
they're
hilarious.
so much fun.
They
So much
got
fun. They're hilarious.
they are. And then seeing the one you did with Rob,
Baby shark. Yeah, he's daddy shark.
and the one with Big Matt, you and Big Matt,
The cheese.
that's hilarious.
It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. Um, if y'all are welcome to come up. Do you want me to drop the link? I can drop the link. Who wants to come up though? You have to let me know before I drop it because I'm not gonna just drop it for random people. So just saying.
What business do
Vicky,
you have, Coyote? What business do you do, buddy? I'll be checking you out too, Coyote. I just grabbed you here the same time I grabbed Wendy, just on the fact that I seen you in the chat and you were having a bit of trouble there, buddy. So I grabbed your channel and just kind of looked through right quick, and but I'll be definitely looking through and keeping tabs on you and making sure if you need anything, even just a kind word, I'm there. Again, I do Great Farmer Morning. It's kind of a podcast in the morning at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Everybody's more than welcome to drop by. We have a coffee together and we talk about what's going on, the weather. We talk about what their channels are doing, what they got going on. It's a lot of fun. Everybody's more than welcome to come and just we get a panel going. It's a lot of fun. And if you
for
just
sure.
need to come in and listen to some kind words, that's what that channel, that's what I started that podcast for, was just so everybody can start their morning off feeling good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's, I did it one time and it was I did it for one day because I said, I'm going to try it, see what happens. And it was such a big thing, for me and everybody that was involved in it. We all, they contacted me later on in the day and they said, if we didn't go to your morning show, my day probably would have been crappy, and
Right.
their day went great.
Exactly. I mean, you can make one person's day, then you're making a difference.
And
That's all it's about.
that's you know what that's if nothing else during the day gets accomplished for me, if I can make somebody else feel good, because I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling great,
I'm
so
so glad to hear that.
I'm fine. But if I see somebody feeling down or looking down or just not right, I'm giving it forward because
But you went through that time where you didn't
horrible.
wanna you didn't
And
wanna face anything. You didn't wanna talk to people and you were down and depressed and the same thing that I went through and losing somebody we love and that meant the world to us. And
yeah,
that's a hard thing to get through and to be able to get on a social platform and talk about it right there just makes you like Superman.
yeah,
So I mean, you're doing the thing. You do the dang thing right there.
yeah.
I applaud you. I applaud you so much.
Thank you so very much. And it wouldn't be if it wasn't for you guys. Again, it's like I'm kissing your butt, but I don't care. I've said that on my podcast. I've said, you know what? I don't care if people sit there and because I'm giving people compliments and talk, how are you? And and when they come up on screen, you look great. You look great. And some people were getting, you say that too much. Well, you know what? I don't care. If you don't like me saying it, then there's a billion other channels that you can go watch. But I'm going to tell as many people as I can tell that come to see me or come to see anybody or the community or our family. I'm going to tell them as much as possible that they need that. They need the positivity, the encouragement.
Exactly. And that is what matters.
Well, it's something that they used to do. I found years, back in the olden days. There was community back then. There was when they had little villages and little, it was the barter system. Again, I have a Canadian barter system through Facebook. Um, you know, and it was family. Everybody helped everybody else. If there was a barn to be built or a house to be built, the community got involved and did it. Everybody grew gardens and shared, and everybody
Right.
loved everybody. And then the greed
Uh-huh.
got involved, and then we ended up now we're shooting people with guns.
Yeah, it's
You know what I mean?
crazy.
It's crazy,
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely. To see what the world is coming to right now just makes me so sick. And honestly, when my mom was alive, she thought it was bad. And I was like, Mama, I look up at the sky every day and I go, Mama, you ain't seen nothing.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I'm really thankful that she is with the Lord at this time
Well,
because I would not want the stress to be on her when she was going through what she was going through.
yeah.
It's just what we're going through is literally day to day struggles.
It's
And
day to day. You're
it's
right. Right
day to
now,
day
day
crap.
to
It's bullshit. It's like every single day there's some other bullshit. And I'm
yeah,
just so sick of it.
yeah.
You know,
And
you wake up and there's no food on the shelves. You wake up, the gas prices are high. You wake up, you know, it's one thing after another. It's like, can we just go back to the way it was, 2 years ago before all the crap and
even
and
just 2 years ago,
the
right?
dodo potato head. I'm gonna go ahead and say that dodo potato head.
I know who you're talking about. So does
Yeah.
everybody
Oh
else.
my god.
Yep, yep. It's just
Ridiculous. And I honestly thought that Cheeto was gonna be bad.
he is bad. He's done a lot of good
I
things.
don't know which one I like better, but I don't think that I care for either one.
Well, I like Trudeau in a couple of things that he's done for Canada.
Yeah.
Legalizing marijuana was one. Because of the fact when the thing hit the planet and everybody was to stay home, we had enough money in the bank, our government, from the taxes from selling it nationwide, that our government paid everybody to stay home 80% of their wages, right? We didn't,
Right.
we didn't have a bad issue with it. We got through it pretty cool. Canada did. But you look at the states down there, a lot of people suffered down there because of they just weren't, they weren't ready for, well, not ready. Nobody could be ready for it, but they just weren't set up, you know. And that's why I always wondered why the states, there's so many states down there that did legalize it and did, and they're doing great. Colorado, look at Colorado. Wow. You know,
Mhm.
so, and it's grown from the earth, Wendy. It's grown from the earth,
Right.
you know.
Exactly. And the weather. You wanna get into the weather conversation. You
Yeah.
tell me you tell me that shit ain't mm-mm.
Well, I'm a Revelations believer, girl. Big time Revelations believer. And the signs I was told 20 years ago when I was 19 years old. I left my home province when I was 19 and went logging in British Columbia. And I was able to spend time with a native family, work and live with them. Actually, I worked for them in the logging industry and lived with them, and they were medicine. She was a medicine woman, like done medicines, and they were big Revelations believers. And the stuff that they told me back then about you, these are the signs that are going to happen. Watch for these signs. Watch for this to happen. Right now, every sign almost, and I'm just waiting for the other ones to finish off. We're right in line with what they told me 27 years ago.
Right, exactly. All right, I'm going to the chat now.
Yep.
Apparently, we're behind on chat. I cannot go through all the chat because I'm having a hard time on my computer here.
You go through the if you want to. Don't worry about me, Wendy. I'm still here. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
You're fine. You're fine. So give me just a second, okay?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Brutal Bob. You're right, buddy. I never did that anyways. I never anything, I tried to not buy not to fill the pockets of other people that were not nice, if you will. Um, and I always was frugal on that, making sure that anything I bought was either Canadian or U.S. made, or are none of these countries that have odd thinking. Yeah, I'm watching the chat too, Bob. Yeah, I got it, buddy. Again, guys, if you can hear me, I hope you can hear me. Um, I'm all new to this tech, a month and a half. I never even touched cell phones before this. To be honest, everybody thinks, "Oh, you're crazy. You had to." I did have a cell phone, but I didn't. I wasn't social media. I didn't do none of it. I never touched it. I despised it through my last employment and stuff. That I just got. I couldn't do it anymore. I just didn't. I couldn't. I couldn't look at it anymore. I seen it so much in my previous employment. I seen it coming in. I seen it set up. I seen it working. I seen people using it. I was never a big fan because all I seen was them frustrated, completely frustrated all the time. So I wasn't a fan of it. I hated the stuff. But coming into this, okay, Brutal. Sorry, buddy. Sorry,
Okay, sorry, y'all. I did not mean to mute and walk away. I had an issue. But yeah, I'm here. And everybody in the chat, thank you so much for being here. You know how much I love you. My heart swells for everybody that loves me and supports me. You know that.
oh yeah.
Um, it's really late, so my husband got up and a couple of dogs. So I had to deal with that. I know everybody in here, y'all are just sitting and chatting, and I'm loving it. Um, I'm trying to go back through the chat here. I'm having a hard time on StreamYard because my thing's messed up.
Thanks.
Miss Vicky, she said I was behind.
Thanks,
What are
Bacon.
you doing, Miss Vicky?
Thanks, Bacon. Thanks for. I, I,
Come on up, Bacon. Bacon's crazy, by the way. He's not PG-13. Can you handle that?
Hey, don't worry about me. I'm a duck. I'm a duck.
Now, if Mr. Bacon comes up, it's not going to be PG-13. I'm going to have to warn everybody. It's
Yeah,
going to be kind of an explicit talk here.
I'm fine with that. Hey, I'm I you know, I've grown up and I do it myself, but I try to, you know, but I don't. It doesn't bother me at all. Like I said,
Okay.
I'm a
He
duck.
knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. He's awesome, but he does not hold back. He don't have a filter.
Good for
Just
him.
saying.
Good for him. I'm tired.
You're welcome to
I'm
come up.
tired of fakes. I'm tired of fakes. Part of
Yeah.
my Wendy.
I
Part of
don't like filters myself. I'm
no.
straight up. I done told you earlier, I will fart on a damn camera. I don't care. I will fall asleep on a camera. I'll do whatever. If people don't like me, then move on. If that ain't your cup of tea. I'm not sitting around sipping tea and being pretty and all this stuff, you know. No. I have dirt under my fingernails 90% of my days. I work hard. I wear boots. I literally don't care. If you don't like me, move on.
There's
That's
millions
me.
of channels. There's millions of channels. Is what I tell.
Exactly. Exactly.
I tell
I
them. There's
don't care.
millions of
That's
channels.
why I have my brothers. This is my family and my sisters. I love my family. And everybody knows me.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, and that's why. Like, again, I go back. I'm just dumbfounded that I've never. You know, I've got everybody on my YouTube except for you. Really, like, you know, and
I know
you
you
know,
need to get with that. You need to get with the program, buddy. No, I'm just joking. I do
yeah.
too.
No,
Bob said, Miss Cindy, I said Scott could ship syrup to you due to the cost. I will see you get some. Thank you, because I really do need even a little, like a little shooter glass or something. Just I would like to taste it and see what it's
well,
like.
going back to the medicine part of my channel, maple syrup and maple sap is such a medicine. It has antioxidants in it that will clean your body out of the crap that shouldn't be in it, and it does it in a hurry, right? Plus the calories and the energy that you get from maple sap or maple syrup is just
Thank
phenomenal.
you, Filipina.
Thank you, thank you,
I'm
Philip.
listening. I'm listening to you, honey. I'm listening to
Thank
you.
you
I was
for
answering
visiting,
the chat.
my house. Thank you so very much, everybody that's joining into my.
I'll tell you right now, make sure that you subscribe back, watch a video that's at least 3 to 5 minutes long.
I watch
Um,
them all. I binge watch everybody.
comment back, and Filipina will make sure that you grow. She is amazing at what she does. And what she does is she supports us the way that our community has supported her. And she's grown her channel and she's wanting to support us back. So she's awesome. She'll
Absolutely.
teach you so many things too.
I've
She's a
had
beautiful woman.
the last few days, I've had so many. I only started out with a couple of Filipino friends on YouTube, and now in the last couple of days, I'm up over 100 because of them. I'm not joking. I'm up over 100 subs. Be- Direct result of being in their live streams. I go to their live streams. You know, they'll
Right.
talk. The best thing about it is you know, there's a language barrier, but yet they will still take the time to talk. I'm the only English guy in the chat. They will talk to me in English and still carry on their conversation with their own group, and
Right.
so will everybody in their group. And again, I feel so honored to be in because they're actually giving me time. They're giving me time.
This is a great community. I'm telling you. I mean, and if you go into any chats at all that anybody in my chat you see, you go into any of their live streams or any of their chats, you're going to see all of us there.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
support each other over and over and over again. We don't stop. If you don't see us there, it's because, like me, I might be busy in the garden or something, or somebody might be out working or whatever. That doesn't mean that we don't go back and rewatch, hit the like button, comment. We got each other. It's 100% community.
I've watched so many videos over again of the subs that I'm sub to. I've watched so many of their videos over and over again because either it was funny or it was informative or it was enjoyable, and I would go back and watch it again and again and again. And some of them I've watched more than 5 times. I'm not joking. Again, I'm retired. I get to do what I want to do now, and this is what I want to do. So me sitting down and supporting everybody and being able to learn and and put things in my toolbox is great. And that's exactly what I do. I watch everybody and I watch everything they got, and then I set all my bells. And again, I didn't have tech, and now my little phone keeps going ding 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 all night long.
Right.
And I'll get up and look at it because I'm so excited to see what somebody's doing, or if
I know.
it's great.
It-
Absolutely.
it's like you don't want to miss anything. It's family.
No,
You don't want to miss
no,
nothing. I mean, it's 4:46 a.m. here and I'm still up. And you know what? I just went live. Hello. You know why? Because I love my family that much that I don't want to let y'all go.
I'm addicted.
So
I'm
the
addicted.
ones that need to go to sleep, go to sleep. The ones that can stay are still up. I'm gonna be here for you. And I have a coffee pot,
Yep,
or I can say good night. I mean, either way, I'm gonna be here until I say I can't be here no more.
yep. Well, you know, uh, same here. The morning Great Farmer mornings that I've been doing the last 4 mornings. Uh, I tell everybody at the beginning I'm only going to do it for a couple hours. I haven't had a couple hour live stream yet because the conversation is so good, and I we keep it going, and next thing you know, it's like 4 hours, and then I have to, I got to do some other things, but
Right.
it's just such a great conversation. I don't want to close it down. And again, I am addicted to this. I'm addicted to my confidence is built since I've done this. And because of that, I've become addicted to this because I get so much positivity out of it.
Exactly. Exactly. Um, and there's just so many things that brings us together. I
And I, I
mean, we
thought
share.
I thought all the positivity was gone, Wendy. I thought, again, I wasn't a fan of humans. I thought all the positivity was gone, and it's
No,
not. Not here.
it's
Not
not.
here.
It's definitely not gone.
No.
Definitely not gone. There's so much love in this community. You're going to get to meet so many new people. Just stick with me. Stick with
Oh,
Big Mac. Stick with Zombie. Um, I'm telling
backlash,
you,
backlash, coastal.
Filipina,
Yep.
uh, Filipina right there in my chat.
Yep.
She will support you, and she is amazing. And I don't even think the woman sleeps because she literally works her butt off.
And that's the other thing that I found out is my Filipino friends. There's a 12-hour time difference. Like to the ones that I watch in Taiwan or in the Philippines, they're it's the 12-hour time difference, and they're 12 hours ahead of me, right?
Uh-huh. But you know what? The time difference, and you'll get on here and you'll still see her
Yeah.
because she goes nonstop. She works so hard. And the woman is smart as can be. She
Nice.
knows a lot. So stick with her.
Definitely. Definitely.
Um, I mean, honestly, just stick with the whole community. There's
I'm not
so many.
going. I'm not going anywhere. As I've said on one of my videos, I've said to my subscribers and everybody that's involved that I'm involved with, I'm not leaving here until they put me in the ground. You know what I mean?
Exactly. There's so much support here. And being new to it, it's kind of hard to figure out where should you go.
Well,
Um,
like I said, I at first I was going to these big channels, these big 200, 500 million, you know, I was going to their channels because I thought that's what you were supposed to do. And then when they weren't even giving me a time of day, they weren't even listening to anything or questions I had asked, and I wanted information on it.
Yeah.
They weren't
No.
open at all. And but yet, if I paid their $5 super chat or their $10 super chat, they would all of a sudden they would acknowledge you, but they still wouldn't answer my questions. And then I came to this community, and
Right.
I am doing that. I am helping, but I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that with anybody. They were still there giving me a hand, encouraging me,
No.
keeping me going.
We do not. None of us like we don't accept money. We don't have the like super chats and all that stuff.
And,
Whatever.
and
Even if we did, we're not buying people.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
This community is about love. It's about family. That is it. I
yeah.
mean, 100,000%.
Me
We're
too.
about love.
I'm
We
in.
want to know. We want to know when you have a hard day. I want you to call me.
Yep,
Okay. I'll give you my phone number if you are a loyal person. I have almost everybody in my community on my phone.
yep,
I get phone calls all day and all night. We talk to each other. We're friends. We're family.
yeah.
You
Exactly.
know, um, the heck with the crap.
Yeah, the
It's
crap's
not,
gonna go.
you
Crap's gonna
know,
go. Yeah.
YouTube brings us together and then we make it what it is. You make
Well,
it what you want it to be.
it's the reset. It's the reset, and we're supposed to be doing this. This is the way that God meant it to be. We were supposed to do this. This is what we were supposed to do. And greed got in the way, and power got in the way, and completely destroyed it. But this community,
Right.
we're getting back into it, and this community, as big as it is, and growing, constantly growing. This is what it was meant to be. This is the way that anybody that would envision this, vision a nice world. This is the world they envision right here.
Right.
At least I do, and I know you do, and I know, and I know all your everybody involved in it does.
Yes. Sorry, I'm still here. Give me a minute.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I know you. Yeah.
I just made North and South Homestead a mod. That is an awesome channel to check out. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we're like twins. So just saying. And if anybody wants to come up on panel, you're welcome. I will drop the link. Just let me know. I am seriously thinking about everything that we've been talking about tonight. And it's like, it's so heartfelt, you know?
Filipina, yeah, thank you for that advice. Again, I'm new, and so I am gullible. I am gullible, believe me, but I don't feel that here with you guys. I don't feel I'm at threat by any means. I'm comfortable, I'm relaxed because I'm like a rabbit. If I get
Yep,
scared, if I get scared, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm done. I'm gone.
exactly.
And
And
I
this is a place to
I
feel comfortable right here. This
yeah.
is the place to be comfortable at all times. You see me come up, you're welcome at all times.
Oh, oh, and it's a blast. It's a good time too. It's a great time. You know, it's a lot of fun.
You can open up, you can say whatever you want. You can do whatever you want to do as long as it's not, out of the crazy, crazy. But you know what I mean? Uh, I'm pretty much I'm an open
I'm
channel.
open. I'm open. I'm open. And I know there's some channels that that just don't like it. But if I'm in their channel, if I'm on their stream, I follow. I be as respectful as I can possibly be. I was brought up that way. I was brought up with a single mom, and she taught me right. She was,
There you
again,
go.
she's the greatest
You're
woman I
you're my you're my twin Canadian brother. You're my twin Canadian brother. We already know.
Yeah, yeah.
We have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to talk about.
That's what I thought the minute I met you, and the minute I listened to what you were saying and the stuff you were saying. I was like, I
That's
wish
it.
he was my neighbor.
Exactly. And we have a lot. I guarantee we've been through a lot of the same stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Guarantee it. And you're welcome to smoke on my channel, by the way, if you want to smoke. I'm
Smoke.
smoking right now, but I ain't showing my face because,
I
the little
vape.
thing. You can vape.
I vape.
Fine.
I vape.
It's fine. Vape away. Do
Yeah.
your thing. I got people that do worse than that on my channel. You're fine.
But do you get in trouble for it? Because I do it on everybody's stream. I don't know if it's a
Uh,
bad thing or not. Is it a bad thing?
I am not monetized and I don't care what they say. I'm an
But
open channel.
does
I'm
YouTube?
an open channel.
Does
Look at my chat. Somebody has the word GD in their name and they come up on panel. Do you
yeah,
think I care? No.
yeah, yeah,
If you're my friend and you're my family, you do what you do.
yeah.
I drink on panel sometimes. It don't
I love
matter.
having a beer. I love having a beer. Believe me,
And you're allowed to.
I'm a love. I
You
love
know
my beer.
what? As long as you don't show the name, you can do whatever you want to do.
Hmm.
I don't care. I
Once my
ain't that. I ain't that channel. I am not that channel that sits there and says you can do. You do what you need to do.
Vic,
Right
I smoke pot
now.
too, Vicky. I'm Canadian. I smoke. I don't do it on because I don't smoke in the house. I don't smoke my pot in the house, but I do vape in the house.
I called you out. Jeannie's like, I got, why do I feel called? Because I called you out. Now what? Now you need to come up here and you got to back that up now, don't you? He said, why do I feel called out? I called you out because that's your name. It's all right. He's still my brother. He's awesome. He is.
To its face.
Zombie. Now zombies in the house. So now we got
Oh, zombie.
preachers. We got people raping Cain. I don't know what we gonna do now. Oh,
Hello,
well, we gotta
Rob.
behave
Hello,
now.
Rob. That's
No,
another guy. That's another guy. Zombie. Rob. Another
we
one of
got
the
ghetto. Oh Lord. Now he gonna take it for me too. So now we got all kinds of stuff going on here.
he was one of the
I
very
don't even
channels that I watched, and was one of the very first people that I've got any advice from. Was Raw. I love him to death.
let me tell you, Robert will literally be your bestest friend. He's an awesome, awesome guy.
I would
He's
love.
just he's
I
straight
would
out
love
of the
to have
pond up here.
some shine, Bob. I would love to have some shine, but I only get one bottle a year because Canada's not very big on it. There's nobody that's really good at it. So I got one friend of mine that does a vat every year, and he'll give me a Javex bottle full of it.
There's a link, y'all. If y'all want to come up, there's a link. I can have 10 people on here, but I can't promise you I won't like spin in circles. But if I do, I'll drop down and get on my phone. It'd be all right.
Ah. I'm Wendy. I'm just gonna have to take about 5 or 10 minutes here. I got to go out and just check my driveway and stuff out.
Oh yeah. You go for it, huh? You go do
But
what you gotta do.
I'm gonna leave this on if you don't mind.
Oh,
'Cause
you're fine. You go
okay,
do what you gotta do.
okay, I'll be right back.
No, you're fine. Go do what you gotta do. NH Liberty, you're not decently dressed. I'm gonna try to catch up here. I don't know. I like my Thing's really weird here. Hey, zombie, what are you doing? Trying to scroll and can't even scroll on this thing. Oh my lord. I think I froze up. Oh my gosh. Gator says, sup, Miss Wendy. Sup? You can come up if you want to. I had to get on my phone to see the comments because I guess my comments have froze up on my laptop too. I'm gonna throw this thing in the garbage. I'm telling you. Bougie prepper, girl, I will see you. You take a good nap. You get to work. Love you, girl. Thank you so much for stopping
Thank
in.
you. Thank you very much.
I will see you later. Do not work too hard. Yes, you're right. North and south is common curiosity. You said curiosity, courtesy.
Courtesy.
I meant to ask the channel if they mind you smoking or drinking. Um,
Of course.
exactly right. And honestly, I'm just the one to say I will tell you you can do whatever you want to do on my channel as long as you keep it kind of calm. Don't go crazy. Do not show labels. Um, you just don't be all doing drugs or none of that on my channel. I will
Yeah.
not restrict that.
Yeah.
You can smoke a cigarette, you can do a vape, you can drink a beer, you can drink a glass of wine. Just don't get
Actually,
out of hand. If you get out of hand, however, if you get out of hand, I'm gonna tell you right now, straight up, I'm country. I'm a
yeah, me
country
too.
girl,
Me
and
too.
I do not hide my country girl. If I get mad, you're gonna see it.
Yeah, I'm scared of you Southern girls in the States. Our Canadian, I mean, they've got their quirks too, but uh, you know, I've seen so many Southern girls that are you got to tread lightly.
Yeah, I don't hide nothing. Like I'm that one that would just be like, you need to stop because you don't want these boots up your booty.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Vicky.
Liberty, yes, we still have snow in Canada, and actually, last night we had 25 centimeters of snow drop. So we're
Hi,
still
Wendy.
freezing up here in Canada. Hello, Vicky.
Hello, great farmer.
What are you
Still,
doing? Are you at the gate? Are you at the gate?
yep, I was having trouble sleeping,
Oh, I
and
figured. Are you at the gate? Do you need a pillow?
now I'm down here doing stuff I'm supposed to be doing after here.
You do what?
Yeah, yeah,
I
I'm
couldn't
sitting at
even
the
get.
gate.
I
I don't
wanted
want to
you to
talk
be
too
at
loud.
the gate.
My old man's asleep. He'll wake up and say, "What are you doing talking? Who you talking to?"
Liberty, that's about, we've had about
I
uh,
love you, Vicky.
12 inches of snow, 12 to 15 inches of snow in the last day drop on us again in Nova Scotia,
Wendy, you
Canada.
should change our pictures. We're too close. We're too big. We're all too big.
We're all too big.
Yeah,
Okay,
you should
hang
put.
on. Well, why didn't you tell me
There you
before?
go.
Like, I
That's
don't know how I'm
better.
doing. Is that better?
You know what you're doing. Don't you lie now.
Is that better?
That's better. You
Nobody
know,
told
I
me to
used
take this
to.
before.
No, I don't like that.
Look, hold up.
That's
What
okay
is
too.
this
You can
one?
be the strong one. That's
Hold
make
on.
you
What is
big
this
and
one? No, that's weird. Okay. We'll go back to the
It is
regular.
a lot. It's too much snow, Liberty. It's too much snow. We're in our spring
Dang,
right now.
my
you're in
computer froze.
Canada, so you're
We
used
all
to it.
froze it and stuff.
I'm from Canada, Nova Scotia, Canada, East Coast,
Yeah,
as far
Canada's
east as
always
you
cold.
can get
It's
before you
always
drop
cold
off
in
the
Canada.
Atlantic Ocean.
Even in the summer, it's chilly, isn't it?
Exactly. North and south. She got a point right there.
Yeah,
She
it is.
said,
It is,
the
Vicky.
Southern girls are bred strong. We don't take crap from anyone and are normally the leader. I told Mark, I don't need a man. I can take care of myself. You are here because I want you here. You are exactly right, girl. Let me tell you something. My mama said I'll never need a man. I don't need a man. And I was raised by a single mother, which actually helped raise
You
lots
got,
of
yeah.
grandchildren. Look,
I don't
women
know.
are strong. Women are strong. We don't need a man. I went out there today and I did. You will see my video tomorrow. I promise you. I didn't need a man. I did the damn thing. I did the damn thing. I messed up and I had an accident, but I did the damn thing. Just saying. I did it. It involved equipment I shouldn't have been operating. Just saying that.
Media,
Zombie.
yeah, media. Nova Scotia is New Scotland. Yeah, it's where our name is. I do believe it comes from. Not sure the. I think it's Illy maybe, but its translation is New Scotland. Yeah.
That's awesome, innate liberty. That is so
Bob
sweet.
was in. Rita Bob was in the drug task force. So let me go hide some things right now.
You hide
I think
something.
I think some people make a big deal out of nothing sometimes. I mean, I can see why people don't like drugs because it's real hard drugs that people shouldn't do. But like hormones up there talking.
I can't hear you,
You
Vic.
you can't.
No, I
Okay.
can't hear you. You're like in a tunnel. Can you hear her?
I can hear. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Really? Huh. Okay, say it again.
It's all right.
You're fine,
I
honey.
was,
It sounded like you
I
were in
was
a
in I was in the preaching mood.
preach it.
No, I
Preach
was
it.
just saying that people drink like people like their alcohol and stuff. But if you research things and if you're looking for like different alternative stuff like the pain and stuff, the research they've done on marijuana and the THC and the CBD, people should look into that because it's natural. CBD is natural,
It is.
and the
It is.
pills and stuff hurt you more than a CBD drop would. Like pain pills and things are more harmful to you than a plant. But people just say,
Uh,
"Oh no, people smoke pot or like they don't have any life there, like they don't do
okay.
anything, they just sit around, you
Yeah,
know."
you got
But
to
that's
see,
not true.
Vicky. You got to see what Canada's done with legalizing it.
How does
Well,
he hear
well,
you if nobody else does?
There's so
I
much.
can't hear you.
Yeah,
The chat can't hear you either. It's like you're in a tunnel. I didn't hear hardly anything you said. Love you, Vicky. I couldn't hear it.
it must be all this new gear my wife got for me. It works.
You're up there and you're like high tech redneck. You know what, Vicky? Come back. You drop down, come back. It'll probably be cleared up. This is okay. She's trying to come back now. Maybe it'll work now because it was cutting out.
okay, that's better.
Let's see if that's better.
Can
Say
you hear me
something.
now?
I can still
I can hear
hear
you.
you, Vicky. I can.
Well, he's got that high tech redneck stuff going on, or he can hear you clear. I can't, but do
Okay,
it
can
again.
you hear me now?
Yes.
I had my Bluetooth on. Maybe that had something to do with it.
Oh, yeah. I took mine out
Oh,
too. I think that has a lot to do with stuff.
well, I
You
was
go,
trying to
girl.
be quiet. I don't want to wake up Billy. He has to wake up here in an hour anyway.
I know, babe. You're good.
But I was saying, my tomatoes are peeking out. My beefsteak tomato sprouts have sprouted, so I'm happy about that. Because I just want to grow some tomatoes. I don't want to grow a
Oh, heck
bunch.
yeah.
I know
Heck
I
yeah,
should, but I
girl.
ain't going
Look,
to.
let me tell you something. Your little background, your little backyard garden you got going on is amazing. It's
That's my old
way
man. It
more.
ain't me. It ain't me,
It don't
Southern. That's
matter.
Billy.
That's that California garden right there. That is amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's
Beautiful.
so nice.
And can you
I'm
not
gonna
grow
start
all
doing my
year round?
lives outside in the morning.
Can you grow all year round, Vicky? You should.
Well, yeah, it's always warm here. Well, it drops real cold at
Oh,
night in the
yeah.
morning.
I got
It
this. She said, no
it
problem.
drops 39. It drops to
Asshole.
39. It gets cold
You
at night in the
asshole.
wintertime. So you have to cover your plants up at night
Let's
in the
catch
winter.
Vicky out now.
I
She
would.
like,
I
well,
wouldn't
I
have
have to
to.
eat.
I wouldn't have to. I'd be going in shorts. I'm so used to cold. I'd be wearing shorts
No,
down here.
well,
Shorts.
I get you when you live in a warmer atmosphere and you get cold easier after, I think,
You know,
because I
and that's
do.
the thing. Honestly, you can grow all year round when it's warm, but she's hot all year round. So
Yeah.
that still messes with the plant, the way the
Mm-mm.
plants grow. You can't grow all year round when it's scalding hot. So
No,
she
there's
still has her
definitely.
issues.
See, like Billy puts a covering over the plants. There's like a shade thing, like a tarp type stuff. He puts over all everything near the house because it gets too hot.
North and South said beefsteaks, tomatoes are my sacrifice. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I don't know. I'm just that's the first thing I seen, so that's the first thing I got because I figured
Well,
why
I
not?
mean, I grew beefsteaks last year, and that's about all I grew as far as tomatoes, besides my cherries and stuff. And my cherry tomato plant got like 16 foot tall and took over my whole bed. I had so many beefsteak tomatoes; it was unreal. But they're not what I wanted. I have to do
No.
more paste tomatoes. So,
I love that dehydrating thing with the tomatoes you did because that is so handy. You know, because
well,
sometimes you don't have tomatoes and you want that taste, but you don't want to
yeah,
put a tomato in.
yeah.
You could just use that paste.
Did you see? Oh, I didn't do a video on it, but the thing that I've got that because I struggled so hard when I was um trying to get the skins and the seeds and all that. And then I've got that thing that actually separates everything. And I was able to take my juice and can it and then take my skins and dehydrate them. And I was able to separate everything in one batch. It was awesome. I'll have to
No,
do a video on it.
yeah. Well, you're just into it. You have plants in your bathroom, I bet.
You're crazy. Hell no, I don't.
Right in the
Yeah,
Well,
top.
you like this.
Right
that's
in
the
the
only
top.
place I got that ain't got a plant, probably.
Gonna have them
Girl,
pumpkins.
I'll be in the shower with a tomato plant. I'll be like, hey, honey, give me a tomato.
You gotta
No.
wash them anyway. You gotta wash those tomatoes
You're
anyway.
crazy
That's
as
right.
hell.
That's right. You got to water them. You got to water them too. So
Shit.
you're killing two birds with one stone.
All right. Okay. I'm going to start growing. Look, if I start growing some in my bathtub, then y'all know I done run a yard. I'm still trying
Yeah,
on
but
my
I got
garden.
a question, Wendy.
What's that?
On the sunflower bucket challenge here, We were supposed to put our seeds in our bucket, and you put yours in little containers first. I didn't know we could do that and get them started. That's not the deal. You're supposed to put that seed in that bucket.
Yeah.
Call it
But I know you have to do it the right way.
I'm pretty sure that if you look at Big Matt's video, I think he said that. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
I'm just
anyways, it doesn't matter. You can put it in any container. You can put it in a coffee cup. I don't care.
I
As
know.
long
It's
as
all
I
on,
just hope
it's
mine
all on,
as
grows.
it's
long
all,
You know,
look,
they should,
look,
but I don't know.
it's all
the
on the
point
final.
is, look, the point is planting the seed, getting it to grow, and the final is in a bucket. And
But the
you have
thing
to
of it is,
look, you have to show your progress every 2 weeks. So if your
yeah.
set's
Oh,
in a,
2 weeks.
if your
I
set is in
gotta
a
figure
coffee
it out
cup,
then.
we're gonna
Every
see what
2
it
weeks.
looks like in the coffee cup in 2 weeks. We're gonna see what it looks like in the coffee cup in 4 weeks. We're gonna see what it looks like in the coffee cup in 6 weeks. And then eventually that dang same plant's gonna be in that bucket. I can't start mine in the bucket because I have my entire garden in my house right now.
I know.
I had a catastrophe in my greenhouse.
Your old
My
man sleeping with the green beans.
girl, I'm growing my garden in my house right now because
But
I got some new food going
I
up.
bet your house, Wendy,
Video
smells
coming soon.
I
Video
bet your
coming
house
soon. You'll
smells
see.
fresh. Hey,
Sure, Lord.
you got those plants in your house, they're cleaning the air. So I bet your house has fresh air in it because
Okay, Brutal, I will. I'll do
I
that.
got,
I'll
plen-
scrape
I
some
got. I
out.
mean,
all the plants.
look, my pumpkin plant's taking over my kitchen. Gonna eat me like feed me Seymour here in about a day or two. I get this thing out in the yard. Oh my Lord, I'm about ready to just throw it away. It's a little too much. It's gonna start going to my stove. I ain't gonna be able to even put a
Well,
meatloaf.
then the water too. So you got to realize that we're in a drought up here. So this year, Billy's really going to pay attention to the watering because I told him, babe, I'd rather take a bath than that plant grow. I don't mean no harm, but we don't need that cactus. I need to be clean once in a while. So
Right?
it's like people around here, they water their lawns like for hours. They have freaking puddles in front of their house, and I'm going, you guys, we live in a desert area. Why? I mean, they call in
That's
the
crazy.
drought, and you're out here wasting water for a green lawn. Something ain't
Yeah,
right
really.
anymore.
Really.
So
I
ours
know.
don't get watered. I don't water my lawn in the summer. I mean, that's just the way it goes. And they're all going like, look, their neighbors say, look, their lawn. And I thought, well, come over here and tell me, because I'll just have to preach at you. I'll tell you what it's about. You know, I mean, California's a beautiful state, but
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
I
Beautiful.
just don't get like there's places in California where it's nice and they get rain and stuff, but here in Fresno, no. There's something about Fresno. It doesn't get no rain the whole summer.
Well,
So
that's the
when
same
you
way.
think about coming to California, just think about it first.
Yeah, I'm
That's the
not
same
coming
thing
to
as
California. I
Los
love
Angeles.
you, Dickie, but I'm not coming there. I
LA
done heard
doesn't
the
get any
story.
rain.
Well, if I had my choice, I wouldn't be here. Me and Billy either. We wouldn't be here
You
if
don't
we had
come
our
over
choice.
here. We gotta sit at the gate for a little bit, having some s'mores, then we're gonna head up to the Appalachians.
Oh God, no! Not the Appalachian women. We scared that boy so bad he don't come back on YouTube.
I know, right? Dang, them old women, man, they was gonna eat him alive.
Well, there's people live when they live up there. They have their own. They don't have to follow our rules because they got. You talk about prepping. Those people know how to prep up in the mountains.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And they don't want you coming in messing around with their culture.
But that's a part of life for them. That's part of life.
Yeah, it's
You
crazy.
got to respect people for what they do.
I'm
I
not
mean,
trying to ignore my chat. Give me just 1 second to address a few things. North and South Homestead said, I mainly grow Arkansas Traveler tomatoes. They're excellent for paste tomatoes and slicers. We plant
What is
200
Arkansas?
plus tomatoes a year.
Brutal. What
Um,
are sparkle socks?
never heard of the Arkansas Traveler tomatoes, but I do some of the other ones. And let me tell you something. I'm not used to doing actual paste tomatoes, so this year's kind of a newbie for me,
Mr.
and I
Bob
can't
told
wait.
me to. Brutal
Uh,
Bob told me to be quiet.
NH Liberty, you got a jungle. Yeah, I always have a jungle. And the right strapping said Vicky Wells, Big Matt does say it has to be a 5 gallon bucket. It's called a 5 gallon bucket challenge.
Yep, see?
Oh, Trudeau. Yeah. Okay, I get you now, buddy. I know,
NH Liberty said
but
just need to get some
no,
ropes attached
I'm not a fan of
from
them.
the
But
ceiling
yeah,
and you and your hubby from the awnings right over the jungle. You know,
he said it.
copycats in the house. Woo woo. Copycat's got the corn. Hey, look, y'all need some corn on the cob. Hit copycat it. Need some right now. Copycat has the corn. It's
I
like
can't.
it's heirloom. It's heirloom stuff.
Sparkle socks. That's funny though.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, just so you can hear me, Bob. Um, I like some of the stuff he did, but lately he's been shooting
I'll
his
be
mouth,
right back, y'all.
and he's going to end up. Canada's. We're a loving country, and we don't like too much conflict, and we don't like to rattle the cages, if you will. But he seems to.
There comes a time when brother
Is
against brother, mother against mother, sister against sister. You was talking
you're
about
friends with a lot of our
revelations.
Mounties? Are you, Bob?
Nuts. It's nuts.
What's that, Tasha? Sorry, dear.
I said the
Yeah,
world's going nuts.
yeah,
And it's supposed to
yeah,
go
we got
nuts.
some of the best.
People ain't. I believe that the end times are coming because it's just
There,
there now.
hey, Vicky, I was just talking about that. I'm a
I
big
know.
Revelations believer, and again, going back to what I've learned over my time, the
However you
signs.
see it coming, it's coming.
It's coming. I was told about the signs when I was 20 years
Breaks my
old.
heart that my grandsons have to live in a world like this, but what am I to do? I mean, we had our complex. Now it's 2022 and 20. They're having their complex. But
Well,
I
let's
see all these people talking about it all the time, and no one ever just said it's just simple. I mean, we have done so much destruction amongst ourselves that the earth itself is fighting us back now.
Well, it was only a matter of time before, but I mean, again, I'm a big believer in it's the cleansing. It's the cleansing. We're going to have a reset. The first time the earth was cleansed was by water. The second time, it's by fire. But we're going to be here. The good people. I'm a big believer in the good people are going to be here. And me being involved in this community that I got involved with, I have a real ache in my heart that we're gonna be here. Like it's so strong, it aches that the people that I'm involved with, I know I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here because I'm gonna fight tooth and nail to be here. But it's gonna get rid of a lot of the bad, a lot of the stuff that we don't need. We're gonna have a reset, and it's gonna go back to the way it was supposed to be done. And I do believe that if you follow my channel, if you see my channel, you'll see that's exactly my point I'm trying to get across to everybody is we got to be a community again. We got to learn to barter, trade.
Yeah, we got to learn to help each other.
We got to learn to help each other. Exactly. Bottom line, help each other. Bottom line.
Yeah,
You're right, Bob. You're right, buddy.
But the Lord says
don't.
to sit. See, I believe what I was taught. Like people say they were taught things. I was taught as a young child and growing up that if I believed, and I do believe, and He told me to wait because He's gonna come back and it's gonna get better. So I mean,
We're on that way. We're on
People
that way.
prepare their way. I prepare mine.
Yeah, we're here. We're this is what's happening. And like I said, I am a big believer. I'm going to be here. My family's going to be here because we've prepared for this a long time
I'm
ago.
60 years old. You know what happens, happens. I've lived a good life. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I
day
can't
by
complain
day.
about.
We're playing it day by day right now, Vicky. It's day by day for all of us,
I
really.
just try to bring a smile and make somebody laugh and, take their minds off all the
Yeah.
bull.
Yeah, you're right, Bob. We got those guys don't care about us though, because if the hits the fan, they've got bunkers and millions of dollars in their bank and stockpiles of stuff that they can steal from wherever they
Well,
feel
good
like
for
stealing it
them.
from and taking it to their bunkers, and we can't say nothing to them, so they don't give a crap about us. They're they're just
That's
going
true,
right along.
copycat. Copycat said it all. Things are going to get tough, but we're tougher. That's right.
That's right. Yes, that is so right, copycat.
I
So
know
right.
how to live on a piece of peanut butter bread for, a couple of days, weeks. I mean, I grew up poor. I'm not
And
going
you
to lie.
know how to bake bread.
Yeah.
You
And
know
I
how to
got
bake
flour
bread
and sugar and
or make butter.
oatmeal.
You
And
had to make butter. I'm pretty sure, Vicky.
no, I never made butter. No, I was raised
Well,
by a single father, a retired Army father, raised 5 of us kids on his own. I was raised by a single man, and I learned everything from him,
yeah.
because he never got remarried. Of course, that's a different story. But yeah, so my outlook on things is probably different than yours, and that's okay. Because I think it's cool how you prep and get stuff ready, and I think I should prep, but then again, like I said, I believe my way, you believe your way.
Well, exactly.
That's what
It's
makes it
all
fun.
as long as as long as we're here and we're sharing ideas and sharing. At the end of the day, it's what you want to do and
Okay,
how you
Bob.
do it. The only reason why I did it is because I've been doing it for years, Vicky. So, um,
Yeah,
I've
something you're
already
used to.
so it's already been it's already been done. I've already got the somewhat of the bricks laid, for what I do, and it's just I'm fine. You know, everybody's at the end of the day has their own way of doing things, and you're not going to change anybody, and you shouldn't change anybody. We're not in.
I was always told when stuff hits the fan, just bend over and kiss your bottom goodbye. That's what my dad always said. I mean,
I
pretty
mean, if it
much.
comes to that, that's what it. I
Yeah.
mean, you know what? If for me too. I mean, if it comes to my door and I'm not, and that's the end is the end, then for me, then that's the end. I'll be in a better place.
Wendy, are you back?
Yeah, I just got back. Sorry about that. I was trying to answer chat when I got back. I had to do a
You
couple
got
things.
a
I'm
yeah.
good. You can hold it down for me, Vicky. You know that, right?
I know. I talked. I can talk
I'm
and
not going to interrupt when somebody's talking in a big conversation. I do interrupt sometimes, though.
me
Sometimes you
too.
Yeah,
just got to smack me.
I'm just here because
Bob,
I like to
for you,
visit and
good
I
for you,
can't
Bob.
sleep. So why not?
Oh,
And I got to
well,
be up
not
an
right.
hour.
Okay,
Less
so
than an hour.
somebody else is in the basement. I'm going to
Okay.
bring up somebody.
Okay. Ta-da.
Um, be on your best behavior, somebody. You know who I'm talking to.
I think it's probably, I know, because you were talking about them earlier. Oh, bacon's in the house.
Yeah.
Let me go get my eggs. I didn't
That's
touch
the
eggs
lady you
yesterday.
speak of. I'm just asking for a friend.
You're asking for a friend. Do you have, is my bacon crispy?
Yeah, I love bacon.
You're asking what for a friend?
You know how I like
Come
to
on.
make my bacon? Actually, now I can bring it up.
You like the what?
I said, do you know how I
That's,
like to make my bacon? Now that you bring it up,
uh-uh.
Uh,
meaty. I like the
me.
texture to be meaty.
Yeah, I don't
Hey, you
like
can
mine
only
real
do
crispy.
that.
I don't like
You
real
can only do
crispy.
that with thick cut bacon.
Canadian bacon.
Yeah, so Canadian bacon ain't nothing but a piece of ham.
I'm not even going to get into that
What's
debate.
that?
I'm
That
just teasing.
Canadian bacon ain't nothing but ham. That's
Yeah.
ham hog. Come on now. Nobody trying to play.
The devil created bacon, I think. He must have created bacon.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
really?
And I got that
Oh,
big old pig. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
well, you think
What
about
did
it.
we
You
think
think
Ellie
about
made?
it.
I bet I got some slices in the backyard.
I don't hate on any bacon that unless it's actually false bacon. That's just me.
False bacon.
Yes, bacon.
You mean vegan bacon?
Oh,
We
ew.
don't,
And
we don't
turkey
talk
bacon.
about that on here.
Ew. Why?
That's
Why
about
do
close
we
to
eat turkey
blasphemy as you
bacon?
can get.
I'm
I
trying to
got bacon made out of earthworms.
figure
No, Filipina, I ain't
She
drinking no
said,
milk to
I
go to
got,
sleep,
Hey,
honey.
I got bacon.
Liberty Bacon's also the key to women's heart too.
I
That's
got
how I
one
know.
better. I got one better.
Liberty,
I ain't a
you're
My
woman
having
bacon
drinking milk
shaped
woman.
out of a piece of
eh?
paper.
Good for you, buddy.
Is that bacon?
Filipina, I
I
had
did it
really
quite
good
good
sleep,
on a
honey.
piece of paper.
I just can't, I got to get up anyway, so I just stay up.
North and South, you're so right. That's a good combination. That's a good
I'm
combination.
just gonna pretend I never saw that.
You bacon
Sorry,
right up.
sorry, North and South Homestead. I'm not. I'm pretending I never saw that.
That does sound really good right now. Like I could
I
eat me
like
some
my
pineapple
bacon.
pizza.
I cook it, and I kind of crunch it up sometimes, and then I put it in my
Like,
egg.
why do people not
My
like
scrambled
pineapple
egg.
on pizza? Pineapple on pizza and banana peppers on pizza. Oh my god, it's badass. What is wrong
Oh,
with
I
people?
like banana peppers.
Okay, banana peppers I could do.
I love
Banana
them.
peppers I could do.
Pepper
And
seeds.
maybe because of
Pepper
my
seeds.
apology for Papa John's pizza.
Banana peppers.
Yes. So guess what you do? Let me tell you a little trick. You want a trick from Wendy? Okay,
Sure.
so when you go order your Papa John's pizza and you get your little pepper, take your seeds and sprinkle them on a paper towel. Dampen them. Put the paper towel in the refrigerator. Let them sit for a little bit. Plant them in soil. You'll have your own pepperoni. Don't pay 50 cents per pepperoni for Papa John's. You'll have a whole garden of them. Bam! It
Bam.
works.
I mean,
Bam.
nothing wrong with that. That's a pretty nice hack, but geez, I mean, are times really that bad where we gotta save 50
Well,
cents?
times ain't that bad, but if you like pepperoncinis and don't want to pay $1, okay, let me just put it this way: one plant costs $4.98 for one plant, and that one plant was only one seed. Take the one seed,
Pizza for
make
that point, man. Oh man.
plant your seed, get your crap together.
Is
Come on,
Wendy growing bacon? I was out of the room. Is she
I'll
growing
grow
bacon?
some bacon. Give me some bacon seeds. I got this. Crazy Ed's in the house. What's up, Ed? How are you, hon? That's my brother right there. Brother from
I
another
was just
mother.
thinking in for a second. Okay.
You've got a lot of brothers from other mothers.
And
I do. I got brothers all over.
Filipina British, I love you too.
I got brothers and sisters. Y'all,
We used to have a
my
chain up here
family.
like that.
Y'all my family. You know that.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Copycat, are you washing the steak? Because I think we have a Godfather's pizza up here.
Oh, look.
Yes.
I think we do at least.
That's right. That's right. I mean, that's all you gotta do. I mean, come on, y'all. Get it together. If you
Well, I
got, if
hope
you
you
have
have
a
a
pepper,
great. I hope
you
you
have
have
a
a great
pepper,
half
or
day
you
at
have
work,
anything in
Tracy.
your, if anything that you bring in your house has a seed and you don't save it, you're an idiot. That's
Yeah.
all I got to say about it.
Well, no, that
Take
ain't fair to call
everything.
people idiots.
Yeah, it's an idiot because the times we're in, a damn green pepper costs like $2.
Well, I know that, but you got to go by how people live too. Now, you might some people
What do you
might
mean?
only grow, like they might only like the green pepper or the
I'm
tomato. They might
pleased.
not like the green beans or the. You want to grow what you
Okay.
like.
I'm not telling people to grow them. I'm telling people if you buy a green pepper because you like it,
Yeah,
take the
save it.
seeds out. Take the seeds out and dry them out and save them, and you will have like 50 of those green peppers if you want to plant them. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. I'm
Liberty,
hey,
not
right?
you know what?
Ready?
I was gonna say something about like actually, consuming and swallowing the seeds and stuff, but that was gonna lead to an entirely different conversation, so I decided not to say anything.
I'm in Arizona, not for sure if they have one. Oh, they have one here.
have a what?
They're talking about pizza.
Oh,
Pizza at Wally World and doctor it up with fresh onions, green peppers, and tomato. Yeah, if you buy a plain pizza and you can just doctor it up the way you like it. Some people like
yeah.
some weird stuff, you know.
If you do buy a frozen
Oh,
pizza,
he's in Arizona. Okay.
I think it's called a home run pizza. I think it's like home run in. That pizza is so good. Oh my god! Like it's like $9. It's worth it.
68 cents at Wally World, yeah. Green
It's
peppers.
What do
called a
you
home
think?
run. I think it's
Yeah.
called home run in.
And given the talk I heard about pineapple, I'm pretty sure I don't want to hear the answer.
Huh?
I don't know. What kind of pizza you normally get that's $9 that's so good?
It's called a home run pizza. It's a home run in or something. It's a frozen pizza, but it's so good. It's literally like a biscuit crust or like a croissant crust. It is so good. The sauce
This
is
crust,
amazing.
that's a little questionable.
Well,
Chris.
frozen
Stock
pizza
crust, I could
costs
kind
freaking
of see.
$15 almost now.
It's got real cheese on it too,
I
not
hope
fake.
you're all right, zombie.
Oh, zombie, I hope you
Hear
feel
yourself.
better, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Oh, zombie, I love you, honey. Text me tomorrow.
I think he ate the wrong kind of brains there this morning. That might be why he's
No,
sick.
love
See,
you, brother.
I don't know where he lives, but if he ate like if he lives in like California, dude, like the good
Lives
brains
in
out there, that's real hard to come by.
Yeah, bacon's in
Bacon.
California. Aren't you in
Yeah.
California,
No,
bacon?
I don't. I'm not sure where zombies at.
Zombies in Kentucky.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
deal with zombies tough.
Prayers for you, honey. Love
He,
you.
he ate a brain that had fetal alcohol syndrome then or something. Then. That's what happened. These things happen.
What?
He's zombie prepper. He eats brains, right?
I don't
No,
know.
he don't
Zombies.
actually.
Oh,
I think
Real
he eats
zombies.
apples
Real
too
zombies eat
because
brains.
he did a video. I love that
He's
video.
one of nerds. I'll tell you that right now. He's a lot of nerds. Nerds.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks, buddy. See ya.
See, I don't like that zombie idea. Ain't nobody
The
eating me.
nerd. Yeah, the nerds tore his stomach up.
well, it
And
depends
I
on the
ain't
type
eating
of
nobody.
zombie.
I'm a heavy set gal, but I'll guarantee you I get hungry. I will not eat a person. I'm sorry, I will not.
Picky.
I'll
Not
eat
having
one
long yet?
person.
Oh
No,
man,
I'll
Look,
go there and eat a leaf
it's
or
not all
something. There's
foot.
something I can eat.
Carl. Look, it don't got nothing to be with heavy set and eating a person. What are you talking about? Like,
Well, I'm
I
talking.
can eat-
I needed more calories than you do. So
I
if
have
if
only ate
stuff
one
gets
pack.
really bad,
I've
I'm gonna have to be looking for a food source. But I ain't looking no people eating.
ate one pack of crackers all day. In the last 24 hours, I've ate one pack of crackers.
Oh, I can do that. I
What
can
kind of
do
I,
that.
crackers? Yeah.
I drank 2 waters, and I have
And that was
survived.
not a racial joke, by the way.
Mm.
You can survive off crackers and water. That's all there's to
Oh
it.
yeah.
You
My
can. I
dad
don't
used
think I
to.
want
My dad used to eat for a snack. It was a depression thing. He ate saltine crackers and milk. He ate it when we were
Pizza's
young.
good, but I ain't
He
eating it.
liked that. I never did get any of that juice. I'm sorry, copycat.
So it was like the jibber jabber might just turn many into zombies. Jibber jabber.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Zombie
yeah.
plants. Those
Thank you
plants you
guys
got
so
are
much.
gonna
learn how
turn
to
into
fast.
I
zombies.
love you guys. Gosh, can y'all not sleep? Is all the night owls up? I mean, really. All I'm waiting for is off the wall prepper to pop in here and be like, "Hey, what are you doing up now?" What? He'll be
That's
he'll
that's your
he'll
cousin.
go live. He'll be like, Wendy, what you doing?
So I'm assuming that off the wall prepper is he actually does he's in an apartment, owns a home or something that assumes he has walls. Um, but
I have
for
not.
what NH Liberty said, yeah, good to learn how to fast. Not only is it good to learn how to fast, that's how we as a species pretty much that's how we pretty much grew up or we evolved.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't eat, 3 square meals a day with, a bunch of snacks in between. There was like days, sometimes even weeks before we went, before we got a good hunt.
Yep.
So it actually does you a lot of good, to learn how to not eat. Not all the time at least. I mean, I'm cooking up food right now. I'm not even hungry, but this is the time that I normally eat. It's at the end of my night.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
I
don't eat
usually
anything before
Wait,
that. It's
Bacon,
just
didn't you
normally
say
water,
you're from
maybe water.
California?
one meal
Huh?
a day,
Girl,
Didn't you say
I'm
you're
like,
from California?
usually
No,
Sunday.
I'm from California. I'm from Inglewood, California specifically. I live in Washington State now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I live in the
Yeah.
Tacoma Lakewood area, and I work in Seattle. And yes, that shit sucks, but it pays, at least for the most
It
part.
it would have to pay.
You
Yeah.
know, my theory on working
The
in
only reason
jobs
to
and
be out
getting
there.
paid at eight, if you're making $8, at least you're making some money. You're earning a wage. It might not be the best wage, but you're earning something, and that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, goes back to what my buddy Aaron Clary says. Like, look, all jobs suck. You get paid to do it because people don't want to do it. That's why
Right.
they're paying you to do it. You know,
Yep. Yep.
I drive 30, 35, 40 miles to and from Seattle almost every night to go work there because other
Yeah, but you
people
know that
don't want to.
the age discrimination thing is a real thing because I don't have maybe one bad reference in my work history, and I can work, but I think my age has a lot to do with getting hired, and I hate to say that, but I think it is because I don't know why people have the idea that you get a little older you can't work. I don't get why they think that.
It
Because
depends on your condition. As your age. Everybody. I always hear all the time is like, oh, like okay, you're in good health now, but you're young. Just wait till you're older. Things will happen. And everyone acts like the things that happen to people like as they actually naturally progress in ages.
Good for you, South,
You know,
North and South.
back
That's
problems, the knee problems, the metabolic syndrome, all that kind of stuff. They just act like it's inevitable. Like there's no way that they can prevent it from happening. You know, that's BS.
your
You know,
body's supposed to slow down with age. You're not supposed to work at the same pace when you get older. What's wrong with admitting that? I mean,
your body might
your
slow down a
body
little bit
changes when
because
it
yes,
gets older.
you do age,
I do.
and your body does slow down a little bit. But you know what? For the most part, that kind of stuff it's in your control. It really is.
it
It
is.
depends on what you choose to do with it.
It
Depends on
is.
your diet, depends on your nutrition, and it certainly depends on your
I
physical
know.
ability, how you move,
Of course.
how you exercise. It's a lot
Yep.
more in control than most people lead you to believe.
Yep.
How do I
Yep.
know? Because one of my first instructor, my first martial arts instructor, he's more capable than most people on the goddamn planet. And he's approaching like 65 years old.
Yep.
Yeah, crazy Ed. That's what I'm
I know
saying.
people like that.
Yeah,
And
I
back
mean,
then,
But a
I'm
lot
he
not
of
had to
people.
saying
have
that.
spinal surgeries and everything.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, he's crazy in his own way, but you know what? It's kept him alive and it's kept him moving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your fate is a lot more in your hands than you think it is,
You're
even
right.
comparatively.
There
You're
you
right.
heard it from Bacon this morning, everybody.
Look, I
And it's
mean,
true. I don't mind slowing down. I don't mind going a little slower. I might walk a little slower, but I'll make it with you. I'll be with you. I'm right there with you.
Crazy job. That's a crazy job, crazy.
And it's okay if you work and you maybe your pace ain't as fast, but you're still working. That's the whole point. I mean, it don't you talk about health and all that too. Yeah, I agree with that. But there's other things that keep you going too. Your mind has to be good too. You have to have a good state of mind.
Well, it needs
You
to be
can't go
stimulated
around.
as well.
You can't take everything so serious. Try to learn to laugh a little better, a lot more. Smile at somebody you don't like. Do things like that to make yourself feel good.
Oh, what is the serious stuff you're talking about? We're talking about drinking and girls and all kinds of other crazy stuff. Like we're just goofing off.
Yeah,
But
subjects are
no,
open.
that's the thing. I like back when I was a personal trainer. Yeah, I used to be a personal trainer,
True,
and this is
Amy.
even before I learned a lot. Now, a lot of what I know about nutrition these days, which by the way is the complete opposite of what you're going to hear from people who call themselves nutritionists and dietitians. By the way, F all of them. Yes, Southern, I said F and not the F word. I can be a little bit cleaner at some points too. Look, most of the stuff is in control. And a lot of what you learned probably is backwards.
Okay. I don't
I'll
go
give
to
it.
nutritionist. I don't go to no
What's the
nutritionist. I don't
what's the
eat
healthiest
what I
way?
want. I'm gonna live how I want, and I'm gonna die how I want. That's my attitude. You can
Let me
tell
ask you,
everybody. That's
what's
just
the
how I feel
healthiest?
about it.
What's the healthiest way you can name off the top of your head? Southern, please feel free to throw in an answer too. I think you being Southern, you actually might get this right.
I didn't hear you.
What's the healthiest oil to cook with? Oil or fat? There's your
Fat.
I agree.
Lard,
I'm just
lard,
agreeing.
lard.
Southern fell
okay.
asleep. Don't worry. She fell asleep.
No, I'm right here. I'm
Great
for
Farmer
nothing.
says lard.
I'm listening. I'm paying attention to my chat right now while y'all talk.
Okay,
all good.
copycat.
Oh, you're doing the chat. Okay. Well, throw it in. Take one. It's about
What
20.
is it?
I'm
I
trying
want
to hear what you're saying. You're cutting out. Are you cooking?
See if
Yeah.
Copycat.
By the
Oh,
way,
so
cooking was one of those oil doesn't too.
are you cooking some bacon?
I'm gonna have me some unhealthy um
Live stream?
cereal.
We're gonna have you an unhealthy live stream, Vicky.
Come over my stream. I'll tell you what it is.
Hey, God, an unhealthy live stream. Maybe
Yeah,
I
my
go
live.
back to thumbnail.
See, on my
Why
live
make
stream,
it
I
thumbnail?
can
I'll be
voice
like,
my opinion a little better.
All right. Oh, we got the peanut gallery tuning in with all the wrong answers. Wheat,
I
rice,
said,
oats, corn, and beans, legumes. Is he talking about Or is
we're
okay?
talking about oil.
Notice how they're all fucking plant based. By the way, notice how they're all plant based.
I like
Yeah.
plants.
That's
I
the
like to
conventional
grow them.
in
I
the
like to
last
smoke
100
them.
fucking years.
I bought me some marigolds yesterday. Some seeds.
You want to know what that actually is? Oh, here you go.
Prepper with flowers.
I'll give you a hint.
Flowers.
And this is my answer, basically. This is my answer. I'll give you a hint. McDonald's actually was famous for using this type of rendered fat in their fries before they switched over to whatever they're using now.
I don't know. Just tell us.
Okay. Woo-hoo.
Is it vegetable oil bacon? No.
Hell no.
No.
True, no.
Canola.
Peanut.
Canola is the least offensive one.
Peanut.
The answer actually is beef tallow. That's one of the healthiest
Yeah.
oils you can actually use.
How do you get that?
You gotta boil meat, and you'll get
Oh.
You can get it from butchers. That's how I got it from my deep fryer a few years ago.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Well, I wasn't that far off then, Bacon.
Giving it away.
I wasn't that
On,
far off, Bacon. My first was
Now
lard.
that we're talking about food, we're all going to have to go to the kitchen now. Let's all take our little
Now
tablets to
you
the
brought
kitchen.
up vegetable oils. I'm glad you did that.
Let's all take our little tablets to the kitchen now because we're ready to cook up a cooking show. Let's go. We got to do this live right now on stream.
I think the people that are in this chat are decent people, so I think they should benefit from what I have to tell them. And,
Go.
you know, frankly, I think they deserve a little better life, so I don't mind bringing up.
What are you cooking? I'm cooking everything. Bacon said cook everything. Cook everything. And what kind of fat? What this kind of fat?
Bacon got all the grease. Let's do this.
I just went to the grocery store
By the way,
yesterday, so I'm good
Man.
here.
somebody brought up lard, which is rendered pork
Yeah.
fat.
Yeah, lard.
More or
Your
less the same
grandma
thing.
made your grandma made biscuits with lard. I mean, lard
Yeah,
was
mine did.
Yes,
Mine
they did.
still. My
biscuits and
wife still
pies
to
and
this day.
everything.
My
Lard.
wife to this day cooks with lard.
Crazy Ed. The least food to grow in my opinion was not what everybody else likes. That's true.
I like
Crazy Ed.
McDonald's. I don't care what you say, north and south.
You
I
don't come
like
up
me
for
a
a
Big
minute.
Mac.
I know you gotta go work. You might be at work. I don't understand.
But
Well,
the
as far as
Bacon.
Cheetos go, let me tell you this: if I had an elevator pitch as far as nutrition goes, there's 3, 4, maybe even 5 ingredients I think that I would steer you away from, and I've gotten extensive writings on all of those. But if there's one I'll stay away from, it'd be seed oils. That's what you consider vegetable oil. Vegetable oil, corn oil, canola, rice bran, grapeseed, sunflower, especially soybean, all of those. Those were not even considered consumable up until about 120, 130 years ago. Those were considered motor grease.
Yeah, or fuel.
It was only after the Seventh Day Adventists figured, we could use that to replace actual, fat stuff, actual fat cells, that it was cottonseed specifically that started that.
Okay.
So if you can avoid that as much as possible, within reason, obviously, that will help you out a lot. It'll help with a lot of your maladies. Trust me.
Right.
Right.
And there's a lot of different reasons for that. If I'm going to get into it, I can, but that's a pretty in-depth conversation.
Well, we're learning. I'm learning, so I'm open to
Right.
whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever you
Great
say.
Farmer, he's learning from what you're saying, so continue. Do you
Okay.
think?
Well, okay. One of the reasons that it's so bad, okay, so why are saturated fats bad? Do you even know what saturated means?
It means condensed version, does it not?
No, it doesn't, actually.
Yeah, kinda. I would think. So you need to enlighten all of us then. And
Okay.
Mean
be
how
polite
much,
about it.
how much is in it?
People
How much?
do not go crazy.
Well, I should think it would be polite about it.
Well, you get loud sometimes.
I'm not trying to be a dick about it. Okay, so here's the thing. What saturated means is, on the molecular level, every open end for every molecule has been closed off. There are no double bonds.
Attached to something else.
Everything is attached to something else. Yes, kind of like
If you got a
CO2.
closed in, if you got a closed in, on a molecule, it cannot connect to another molecule, right?
Exactly.
What? I just come back.
By the way, that includes oxygen. Spoiler alert.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Um,
So that's all it means. It's closed off. What that means is it's a lot more stable. It's way more stable than any other fatty acid, any
well, that's how to
triglyceride.
do things though, crazy Ed. Just get in there and do
And
it.
by the way, there's several different types of saturated fats.
Yeah.
Most of them are good for you.
What's not? I want to talk
Monounsaturated
about the
fat, that
not
means it
good
has
stuff.
one
Not good.
double bond. That means it has one open end. And poly, that means it has two or more.
Yep. Yep.
And in the case of
Oh,
seed
Andy,
oil,
I'm
that means a
sorry.
whole lot more. Now, what does all that mean?
I don't know, but you're going to tell us. Huh?
It
What it
what's
means is that other things can get into it, namely oxygen,
Yeah.
which means they can get oxidized. You ever heard that term oxidized before? I'm pretty sure that was very
yeah,
popular back in the early 2000s when I was first learning about this stuff. Everybody was worried about oxidizing things and getting having radicalized atoms and stuff.
yep, yep.
Yeah, well, that's what that means.
Okay.
Hmm.
Your stuff that's, it's polyunsaturated fatty acids, PUFAs for short. That means it's very susceptible to that.
Right.
And there's there's three classifications for that, actually, but two that really make a difference here. But no need to get into that just yet.
Okay. Good to know, Bacon. Good to know, man. Thank you. I know a
So,
bit. I know a bit
hang
about.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Listen,
Okay.
Wendy, I'm going to have to jump down because I got to get stuff started for Billy. He's going to be getting up for work pretty soon. So thanks
Okay,
for having me
You
up.
have a good night.
I love
Bacon,
you.
Thank you
great
for me.
meeting you. Great farmer, great meeting you. I'll be down in the chat though. I'll be
Okay,
watching.
I love you,
Okay.
girl. Thank
Love you
you.
too.
Nice meeting you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so here's the thing. So there's a whole thing about, how the different polyunsaturated fatty acids, which is mostly seed oils, along with some other ones that are actually good, olive oil being one of them, avocado being another.
Which there's no avocados going. Avocados are out of it now. They're not even shipping avocados right now.
Really?
Yeah, they're done. They're not, especially you guys in the States. They're if you look it up, they're having an awful time with what's going on.
No, I hadn't noticed. I don't know. It's been a while since I tried to make guacamole, so.
Yeah, me too.
But,
So,
I mean, here's the thing. Not only, okay, so you talk about your seed oils, like, they have other properties that make them bad, like their high omega-6 properties. You need omega-6 just like you need omega-3s. I'm sure you heard of omega-3s, and that's supposed to be healthy for you. But you need to balance with omega-6 as well. The average human diet, or the optimum human diet, let's start with that. It should be about one. It should be a 1-on-1 ratio with omega-3 and omega-6s. Omega-3s are anti-inflammatory. Omega-6 is pro-inflammatory.
and the best
Despite
source
the other
is
beliefs, despite the other beliefs, you need to have a little bit inflammatory belief or properties to deal with cancerous cells and all that kind of stuff.
right.
But the balance these days with the Western diet is way out of scale. We're talking
Oh, yeah.
as much as 15 to even 20% to one omega-6 to omega-3. It's way out of scale. Why do you think we have so many metabolic issues with the populations in America, in Canada, in the UK? probably even Australia as well.
Right.
Not to mention some of the other Western countries. And that's not all. The nature of these seed oils, because they can be oxidized so easily, they don't even have to be opened. They can be processed, and they can sit on a shelf for like a week, maybe in a few days. And by the time you even pick them off the shelves, take them home, they're probably already rancid. You just don't even know it.
Yeah. That's why they say don't store nuts. Don't store nuts.
This is even worse. Look, like I said, if I had to pick one ingredient for everyone to avoid it, at all costs, at least as best as you could. That be that one. Soybean oil, corn oil, whatever. If it is an olive oil, if it is an avocado, if it is in palm, and if it is a coconut. Those are the only plant source oils that I would actually consume happily. All the other ones, flush them out on airlock.
Yeah, they're fuel. They're basically, you make fuel out of them. Corn.
You can make you out of them, yes.
It's all ethanol, right? Like, yeah.
I don't know about ethanol, but those are one of the worst things you can put in your body.
Right.
All right. Now, maybe. Hey, brother Ed, what's up?
Hello.
Hello,
Did you
Ed.
finally get up here?
It looks like it.
Good
Olive oil
conversation.
is good, Vicky Wells. Olive oil is okay.
Good info, buddy.
I mean, it's a proof of that it's an omega-3 heavy side, so it's hard to corrupt it.
Ed, can you hear us?
And the main good source of omega-3 is fish, is it not? Bacon?
Yes, it is actually. Salmon is a good source of it. Trout's a good source of it, and you want to get it from the wild caught stuff if you can.
Yeah, he's gone.
Get a
He's
little
having,
bit from the
he's having
farm.
issues with his internet.
Understand that the reason it looks like salmon is because it's colored that way. Salmon only gets that really dark color because there's so much that current
Okay,
on
I'll
it.
be back in a minute. I'm still here, but I'll be back in just a second, y'all.
All right, cool.
I'm listening, Bacon. Continue. The chat's listening.
Yeah, but you're right. You can get it from seafood.
And that's
By the
probably
way,
why. That's probably why, Bacon.
There as well.
Asian countries have such a long longevity. Is it not?
What's that?
How Asian countries have long longevity.
Well, they're a lot smaller too.
But they eat more fish. They don't eat they eat more fish and more greens, more greens.
Depends on kind of greens. Some greens are better than others. Most are what should be eaten by our food, but I can make exceptions for others. I like sushi, for example. We can break middle ground on that. But keep in mind, most Asians are smaller than we are, and we all know that smaller creatures, human or otherwise, they tend to live a little bit longer because they don't have the same metabolic. They don't have the same metabolic, exertions that we do.
Right.
I mean, I'm 6'2", so who knows how long I'm gonna live.
Yeah, I'm only 5'7", so I'm
You'll
rolling
probably live longer than I do.
Well, never. Yeah, I was rough on my body.
Depending on circumstances, obviously, but still,
I've been rough on
all equal.
I've been rough on my body, so. But I'm
So
still
you
healthy.
think I have it?
I don't have aches and pains.
I'm surprised I'm not. Hey, there's some days I wake up, I'm surprised I'm not dead because of the things that I've fucking done or
Yeah,
put myself through.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I've been I was hard on my body, but I don't have ailment. I don't have physical ailments. I don't have, I'll get an ache and a pain here and there. I don't get headaches. I don't get, excruciating back pains or nothing like that. And I mean, I was a logger in
Yeah.
British Columbia when I first started out
Wow.
when I was 20 years old, right? And
Okay.
so, I done all that and was in the logging industry. And I to this day
May I
I have
ask how old you are now?
47.
Wow. Okay. Well, you're
Yeah.
doing something right then,
Well,
especially
the
if you
thing
came out of
is,
the logging industry. That's
friends,
impressive.
I have so many friends that suffer through really bad debilitating aches, pains, constant sores, stuff like that. And I don't, I like, I'm knocking on wood here, but I've been blessed.
Smart move.
I've been blessed to be able not to have that stuff. I don't even get headaches, right?
Well, I
I've never,
dare see that the actions that you've taken to keep yourself healthy probably has something to do with it. Just guessing.
yeah, probably, probably. And
Logging probably was part of that, but you and I both know you know more than I do because I've never been in an industry, but I know enough. That's a pretty hard industry to be in, isn't it? But
oh,
it's physically fucking active now, isn't it?
well, when I was doing it, now it's not so. Now they got machines doing everything. But back when I
Really?
was, oh yeah, machines do it all now. That's why I got out of it. But back in my day when I did it,
Got
everything.
boring, did it?
Pardon me?
It got boring?
No, it just well that it got boring, but it just became, it was just, to me it was just it was a money racket. It became a money racket. Back when I did it, when I first started, um, everything was hands on. I started as a chokerman on a high lead, and it was all rugged, tough work. Um, there was no machines to do much yet. Everything was hands on. And then all the machines started coming in, the faller bunchers. Even when I was cutting trees down, when I was a faller, then they brought the bunchers in, the processors, all this stuff. Back in the day, we used to process the logs ourselves, but now they got what they call a processor, a machine that goes in the woods, and it'll cut 2,000 trees down a day. Right?
Whoa!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. It'll cut. Oh yeah. It cuts thousands of tonnage a day. That just one machine, right? So and I ended up graduating to end up operating that equipment too, having to, because my job was becoming eliminated, so I had to learn to run all that gear to start doing it. And when I was doing it, yeah, it is boring because you're sitting in the cab of usually it's an excavator cab with a implement on the end of it that cuts trees down, right? Instead of a bucket, you have a what they call a head, a cutting head on it. And yeah, it
Hmm.
got boring. Um, and
Man,
we were just tearing the forests down. And I'm somewhat of an environmentalist in my head. I mean, I did it for a living, and we wouldn't be living in what we're living in if it wasn't for logging. Um,
no.
but yeah, it got to a point where it got boring because machines were doing everything, and it just, and actually at the end of it, when I was getting out of it, helicopters started doing it, logging helicopters.
Helicopter.
Yeah, it was helicopters at the end of it. And because they don't want logging companies going in, the environmentalists, when it got really bad into the, environment.
Helicopters get pretty fucking expensive, by the way, just
Oh, it's
based on the nature of their flight.
super expensive, super expensive, but it pays off because they're not tearing up the ground. They're not having to build road to carry logs out. They're not having to build skid roads. They're not tearing the ground up. They're not paying fines for tearing the ground up. So when they brought helicopters in, it is expensive, and some of the greatest pilots. You need the greatest pilots be doing that stuff. It's not easy, and that's when I kind of got out of it. Then I started after that. I took over a business exporting lumber over to Germany. So. And that's where it kind of ended for me for the raw material. I was into processed lumber and putting it in sea deck containers and putting it on a big ship and sending it to Germany. And that's what basically finished anything to do with wood for me.
Chris.
I'm retired now. I'm 47. I'm retired. I don't.
Retired at 47. That's pretty
You're
impressive.
47 and you're retired. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here like, what? How are you 47
Right?
retired? Like, seriously. I'm just getting started and I'm your age. Close to it.
Yeah, I did it a little differently. Just a little
No, I'm just
differently.
kidding. I'm not getting started. I've actually worked since I was 13. Just lying to you.
Right.
But I'm not retired. I didn't do it smart.
Well, it's not even being smart. It's just what was happening at the time. When I went out there, when I left my home province of Nova Scotia and went to British Columbia, it was to log, because logging, you make big. I made a shit ton
Oh
of
my
money.
gosh.
I
Yes.
made a shit ton of money.
There's a big money in logging.
I made a shit ton of it. I filled my bank right up with,
Right.
and that's what everybody was doing. Same as oil rigs. People that go work on oil rigs, that's big money. If you can go get on a rig, you're going to make big money. And if you can do it for years and years and years, like if you can do it for 15 years, I'm telling you right now, you're not going to have to work after that.
Right.
Back then, it's not like that now. It's completely different now to when I was 19. It's completely different. It's a shame, really. To me, it's a shame, but I just did things differently. Well, not differently. I just did things the way the times were happening at the time, and I benefited out of it a little better, right?
You did awesome. You did amazing, because you know what? I worked for crappy companies my whole life. I was a store manager for 5 years. I was a top salesperson for 3 years. I've done this and that and the other, and I've literally wasted my life doing that crap. They have ran over me, and then being a traveling merchandiser where I just go wherever in the United States and do things. That's another story.
Well, you know what?
It's good money.
What?
It's good money.
I grew up with a single mom, right? And she worked her guts out. She worked her guts out. And I watched her doing that as I grew up.
My mom worked 3 jobs too. I know.
And she worked her guts out. And I had everything. I mean, I grew up, I didn't have, I had the best of what everybody else had. I had it. And I had
exactly. Because Mama made it happen. Mama made it happen.
I lived in a mobile home. My mom had.
I live in one now. I live in one now. It's paid for.
Exactly.
Guess what? I bought it when I was 18 years old and paid it off, and I've not had a damn mortgage payment since.
And that's awesome.
That's me. I've not had a mortgage payment since I was 18 years old. Nice. I paid it off. Got it paid for. Well, I didn't pay it off when I was 18, but paid it off, and I'm not had a mortgage payment. I have remodeled, I've decorated, I've added on, and 1 acre of property.
Well, my mom, I grew up in a trailer park. Right? My mom had a trailer in a trailer park. We had like 55 feet of lawn, right? That was it.
That sounds like fun to mow.
Well, it was great because Mom paid me to mow the lawn, and gave me money, cash money to go out with
My
my
mom
friends.
paid me too. My mom gave me $20 when I was an
I
adult.
had an allowance, yeah,
I
and
couldn't afford my electricity in my mobile home. She gave me $20, or she helped me with my electricity bill. Let me tell you something. We got so much in common. Me and you we need to talk.
I told you
We
that.
got so much in common.
I told you that.
guys need to do this podcast together or something. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy. We
I
have a
got to
lot
start
in common.
traveling again. I got to start traveling again. Ever since this thing, we used to travel a lot. I used to travel a lot and enjoyed traveling all over. But I've never been to the States, mind you, but all over Canada. I've been
My
everywhere.
girls in the chat, y'all drop them links, please. Y'all are all mods. Y'all know how to do that. I mean, come on. I'll throw a pepper up here soon, I'm sure. I don't know if he's got. I don't know if he's got a live. I don't think he's doing a morning thing this morning, but he'll be here.
Oh.
Y'all better drop it like it's hot.
I'm
Please
gonna
drop.
ask, during the apocalypse,
Please drop the link.
how will Arby's figure into your apocalypse plan? I'm just asking for.
Megan, hold up for a minute. Will my mods please drop the link for the Great Farmer Freelance? He's a new channel. He is an awesome guy. We have really hit it off really hard. We've been talking all night long. I really want his link dropped. I want to push his channel out. So somebody please push that for me. You don't know how to, Beth. Okay.
I would do it, but I don't. Like I said, I've got all this new tech, all this new shit that I bought, and I don't know how to use it yet. So you got to bear with me.
You're fine. I'll get you.
He's working his way through this.
Yeah, you know what? I'm learning, and again, I'm going back to.
Okay.
On job training.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Stop for a minute. Okay. Great Farmer, can you go in the chat right now and say something?
See,
I want to teach my mods how to do this.
Oh boy. We're doing nugget training here. What the hell?
Yes, we are. Shh. Bacon. Hey.
Bear with me, Bacon.
All you need to do is go type something in the chat. That's all I need you to do.
Okay, well, I got to switch to my phone now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll be able to do it.
All right, take your time and just type because I want to teach them how to do it. Okay. I don't want to do it for them. Every time you hit 320. Thank you, North and South, for posting Crazy Heads Homestead. That's awesome.
John has a good point.
Yeah, exactly.
Where is it that it's not legal to carry a gas can?
Not what?
Look at John Hobbs' last comment.
His channel is, and he's gonna try to post the link. You can go ahead and post it for him. It's Great Farmer Freelance.
It's almost like it's in the name they could see here.
It's up under his picture, so it's Great Farmer Freelance. Go ahead and put that in there.
Somebody posted his link before earlier, so I subscribed to him.
Okay, but I want to teach my mods how to drop a link.
Okay, I'm coming. Here I come.
You're good. You're good. North and South gonna drop your link too. Now we have Copycats dropped a link, and I don't know if that's yours or not.
No, he dropped mine. I don't know why he dropped mine, but he did.
Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, those are okay.
Yeah, we're looking for great farmers here.
Okay, so there he is. Okay, this is okay. Y'all be quiet for a minute, please. Let me teach them. Okay, so Beth, okay, All right, Beth and Copycat. So, where he says, and I think Copycat may have it. Let's see. Nope, I'm not going to even click on that because I don't even know where it's taking me. So, where he put in the link, he put there his name. Click on his icon, and it will say, go to channel. When you go to channel, go to his about page. Copy the link in his about page. Come back to the chat and post it. You're copying and pasting is all you're doing.
There you go. North and south, got it.
Yes. So go to, I want them to practice to do that though. I want to see Copycat do it and I want to see Beth do it.
Well, this doesn't lead to his channel. It just leads to one of his streams that he did.
Okay, here's another thing that you need to do. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Get back. All right, Copycat. You just posted her channel. North and South Homestead, you posted her channel. Okay, go back to Great Farmer channel.
You have to go to his channel, go to share, copy a link, and then you can put it in there.
Yeah, there's so many different ways of doing it. Okay, so when you go,
Thank
okay,
you,
so
John.
okay, now you're dropping my link. Okay. Well, you just keep on dropping links, honey. That's all good. But anyways, if you want to know how to let people see the link, what you want to do is you want to go to the channel, copy it, type their name out when you come back. Like you would say, Great Farmer Freelance, and then hit your paste. So paste is link. You want to, instead of them just seeing a link. So, anyways, it doesn't matter. You do awesome. So we got this. She's posting links. It's good. It's
There you
all
go.
good.
There you go.
What I want to know is, when we show up at Great Farmer's channel, what kind of bourbon and cookies are waiting for us? It's kind of important.
What is it? What kind of words? What?
What kind of bourbon and cookies are we getting when we show up there?
Bourbon?
You know what?
I mean, it's kind of important, for channels to have that out there. Hey, you show up here, here's some bourbon and here's some cookies.
I like bourbon.
Okay, good job. So, Beth, you got it. So this is what you need to do. Hold on a minute. Let me go back on here. Dang.
Thanks, John, for
Okay,
setting up.
so
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
okay, so Beth, you posted it. So what you need to do? Yes, you did it. So what you need to do before you paste that on there, right before, like you get back on here and you say, and you type his channel, like Great Farmer Freelance, and then paste it. So that way it's got the whole name. Hold on, I'll show you.
Well, isn't farmer his name? I think it should be applied that he's probably an accomplished farmer. I'm just saying.
Okay, let's try this. Okay.
You just want the cookies? Okay, fine. I'll take the bourbon, Hop. I'll take all the bourbon. You can have some of my cookies.
See that? Okay. So I went to John Hobbs. I was not subscribed, but I subscribed. I typed his name and then posted his link. There you go. That's what you want to do right there.
I'm not even mad. I'm just hurt. Like, you ain't subscribed to him.
Good job, Beth. Okay. Now, Copycat. What you want to do? I just subbed a Great Farmer. I have to go back. See, I just subbed you really easily. I've been on live. I can't watch your videos yet, but I will go back to it. I just have to. That's the reason why mods are important. Because you can actually sub, you know. It'll take you a little bit of time to go back and do all that you need to do, but
Oh my.
okay, hold on. Let's see. All right, copycat.
Well, if we got everybody
You are
sorted out,
awesome,
really.
copycat. You got this. Huh?
I said, I think we got everybody sorted out here, man.
You know what? It doesn't matter how you do it. I'm just trying to show how you do it where people know whose links they're clicking on. Because if you just throw a link out there, nobody knows. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why you throw a description out there first before you throw the link out.
Right. So I'll be like, okay, bacon. I'm about to throw your link out, right?
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on a minute. That's gonna take me a minute. Hold on. If I'm about to throw your link out, is what I'm saying. So now you're not in the chat, right?
I am in the chat, but I'm still here. I'm just the views. We're on two
Okay.
different devices.
I have to find you in the chat.
Oh, hang
So
on.
hold on a minute. If I don't find you in the chat, then I gotta look up your name, right?
Right.
Okay. But if you're in the chat, then it's easier, right?
Well, I'm in the chat now.
Okay. So what you do is you go,
So you can go to the channel, you can copy the link from that, and then you can post it in the chat.
this
That's
is
what I
how
do all the time.
this is how I do it. Right here.
Yeah.
That's only because I know how to do it because I've been doing it for so long. But I'm trying to teach people how to do it.
Yep.
You know, I've been doing with that actual power as well. I'm glad they you two added that because I've been able to look at other people and go, okay. Not only can I see whether trolls are they spawn like that day to troll a chat, like literally that happened tonight in another chat,
Uh-huh.
and I was able to determine that because okay, it was April 4th where they would have been able to make this show. They were able to make this channel, which tells me that they were someone that was banned before, and they made another channel to come back in and to come basically harass one of the hosts or one of the guests of the show. Or, in the case of impersonation, which has happened to me like in about 3 or 4 times. And I think it happens to me because I'm the one that usually points out all the bullshit that people do.
Yep.
Because I've seen so much of it. So they literally target me. They'll imitate me. I've had people actually try to imitate my account. Hey, yeah, this is the actual bacon. Ban the other bacon. He's bad. Make me a mod. By the way, I would never ask to be a mod. Never. That's an appointed position. In case, or unless I'm mistaken, that's an appointed. It's up
Yeah.
to the panel decider, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
yeah, they will target me because I was actually pointing out exactly what they were doing, and I would go in and look if I had them up. You know, if I had them up, you know, permissions. Okay, is this the history? History has 1,000 something subscribers. This guy has none. So he's clearly a fraud.
Who?
Who was it?
Well,
I don't want to say names, that's fine, but nah, don't say names on my channel. That's fine. Saying that person. Okay.
it's don't worry. It doesn't pertain to your channel. Don't worry about it. It's just an example. Point is,
Right.
Point is, like you said, you can look and see, okay, who the hell is this person there? You can look in their channel and you can see what they're doing. You can look at my channel right now. You can see I have 1,000 something subscribers and a lot of live streams and no videos because I'm lazy.
Okay.
All I do is live stream. But
Yeah.
that's a way of verifying that that's me. Somebody tries to impersonate me, especially on the spot, it's going to be probably the same date, if not a month before. Probably about, usually as far as it reaches out with the trolls. There are going to be no subscribers, maybe a few, and maybe a video. It's not going to be what you would see if you click the my profile if you're a mod and see what I have there.
But what can they do to you? Can they hurt you in some way?
What I'm saying is that they'll impersonate you.
Oh, really? Okay.
They'll take your profile pic. They'll take your screen name, and they'll try to impersonate you. Especially if you're not a mod on their channel. Like I'm not a mod on Southern's channel, and I'm not asking to be a mod. I'm just using this as an example. But let's say this happens here. She gets a raid, and I start pointing out all the things that the raiders normally do. They're naturally going to target me because I'm pointing out their tactics because I've seen them before, and frankly, they're old and they're retarded.
Then you're a good guy to have on a live stream then. Hey?
Well, I also become a liability because they decide to target me as well. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
They'll imitate me and try to discredit me by imitating me. It's happened more than once. It's happened about 3 or 4 times.
Really?
I've had somebody come in, they imitate, they try to emulate me. Yeah, the other bacon is bad. Ban him and make me a mod. By the way, this is why I said I would never ask to be a mod. I never will.
Okay.
There's your fucking signal that that person probably is a bad person.
Well, I've been in lots of
I
them.
like that the last person, they even fucked it up, and they had the picture a little bit off to the left a bit, so it was off. I got to exploit that. That was hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I've gone into a couple of live streams, and they automatically make everybody a moderator. Is that sketchy, or is that?
There are quite a few chances to do that. Normally, they're pretty low risk, I guess, from doing that, and that's usually the fucking karaoke channels that I've seen to do that.
Yeah.
The Filipinos do that a lot.
Well, that's what I was trying to get at, was a lot of my followers and the ones that pushed me over 100 yesterday
Okay.
were from overseas, and they make everybody a moderator, and it was great. I was,
I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay. So let's talk about that for a minute. Okay. I want to go ahead and interrupt here for a minute. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
okay. So making everybody a moderator in your live stream is not a good idea. Okay.
I agree.
I've learned from mistakes. So here we go. So
Say that
you're going to
again.
make everybody a moderator. Okay.
that
Hold up. So if you make everybody a moderator and everybody's just subbing each other and all that good stuff, you don't know what's going on. Also, you don't know what links are dropping while you're sitting here chit chatting.
Okay.
They could be dropping some links that you don't approve of, but you have no clue what they're dropping. They could have a link from, some random
It could be
crazy
a good line link, and it could be masked.
Yeah.
Based on that alone.
You do not want people you do not know dropping links in your chat because it will take your channel down. Do not do that. I made the mistake. I actually, my first 1 or 2 lives, I actually was like, hey, everybody, here's the link. No. Or here's a wrench or whatever. No, don't do that. And I do understand that a lot of like the Philippines, and they all do that. They're
Yeah.
cool with that. They don't care. They've got that. And they also have bots coming in and they
That's
don't
your
block.
own bubble. That's your own circle. So you know what? I'm not here to judge that.
That's their
No,
that
but
is
again,
their
again, I'm
look,
learning. I'm brand new in that, and I don't want
listen.
I don't want to lose what I have. Right?
Listen, please listen. That is what they're doing, and that's fine. They know how to handle their own. We
Right.
know how to handle our own. This is our family. Do not do that. Do not start out in that bad omen. Do not do that. Just do not. You make
No, I don't.
people. If you
I
look in my
don't.
chat right now, you look in my chat. Do I have everybody a moderator? No, I do not.
No.
I have people I trust and I know as a moderator. And I'm
Good. And as
not
well,
going to give every look. I know a lot of people, and everybody in the chat I love and I trust, but I'm not going to give everybody a ring because it gets overwhelming.
You shouldn't.
Okay.
Honestly,
It gets
I'm
overwhelming.
a rip on a lot of people's chat. I'm telling you this. You
Okay, but
shouldn't.
listen, it gets overwhelming, and what happens is everybody starts to post the same links. Other people come in, it gets confusing. There's so many things that happen with that. You just make a few moderators to keep the bots out. If somebody
Well,
wants it dropped, I will drop it, or they can drop it. It's not a big deal. If one of my people wanna
to the point where you can have a rogue mod that comes in and really fucks things up. That's
yeah,
surprising.
I trust everybody. I trust everybody in my chats. Pretty
And
much.
by the way, ask me
But
how
I'm
I
not
know.
on
Because I
everybody.
already went through it. I went through it myself.
Okay.
I had a rogue mod that I thought he was okay. And turns out he wasn't okay. And he went
Exactly. North and south.
he pissed off
Okay, so
one of my
hold on.
friends. Sorry, go ahead.
Once you make someone a mod, this is North and South Homestead. And if you don't have them, you need to check them out. Make sure you subscribe. Awesome channel. This
Well,
girl,
there.
I'm gonna tell you right now, she's my twin. She's my twin. So make sure you subscribe to that channel.
Definitely.
So when you make someone a mod that you didn't take time to get to know, and then they do things that upset you, you take that wrench away. You could upset them, and they could cause a ton of problems. That's true.
Hey, Southern, can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever had your channel under attack?
How about a what?
Have you ever had your channel under attack? Like under like a literal troll attack, like spam
No.
attack? Whatever.
No.
Well, I have. I
Not
have.
yet. Thank God.
Yeah. Really.
I'm glad you haven't. I'm glad you haven't. I hope you never have to deal with that. I have.
I only just get copyright claims for all my crap that I do off prepper style.
That's nothing. I've had targeted attacks on my channel. And you want to know why? It's because some of the company I chose to keep. Company I think that is good company.
Right.
Good company is you. Good company is Great Farmer. Good company is anyone else in your chat.
Who attacked you?
Fine, they're a little bit eccentric, but fine. Who isn't at some point?
Yeah.
But you know what? I ran into a group of people who like to target this person. She's their favorite punching bag.
Oh, really?
And I decided to not let that fucking happen on my show. And so what did they do? They targeted my show. They targeted my channel.
Hmm.
They did all kinds of shit. I put the streamer link. I pin it whenever I feel good and goddamn ready. I pin it up there so people like you, people like Farmer, people like anyone else can join if they want to.
Right.
You just have a good fucking time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take a break for a second. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
You take a break. I'll keep explaining what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know what? And I
That's
have those fucking
shit.
people fucking come and talk about channel.
That's
At
crazy.
first they were after her. At first they were after her.
Okay.
And then once they realized they weren't gonna get what they wanted, they came after me.
Shit.
They tried to disrupt my show as best they could.
And what do they
You wanna
get
know
out
why
of it
there's so
though?
many
What do they
goddamn moms on my fucking show? It's not that I don't trust these people. It's not that I only trust these people. I do. But you know what? I can react to things pretty fucking quickly. I could probably take care of it all by myself, but you know what? I'd rather have them do it.
Yeah. But what's the worst they can do to you?
Oh, well, they tried to dox me.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm
They
yeah, I
tried
don't
to find me, and by the way, real bad idea if you want to try to find me. If you show up where the fuck I am, you're probably not gonna leave with your life.
yeah. Yeah. Same here.
You have picked the wrong fucking person for that.
Yeah.
And
That's
these motherfuckers, you
why
know
I
what I've found out over the years is most people don't understand that until they're actually in that situation where they may lose their fucking lives, where they're actually taking fucking damage for what they're doing.
right.
Until there's a blade in their fucking jugular, they're not gonna fucking know that their actions have fucking consequences to them. They're not gonna learn until it's too fucking late.
Yeah. Yeah.
That I had to figure out what the fucking retards I have to deal with on an everyday basis. Let alone these fucking retards, that do this shit from the safety of the fucking internet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tonic, all those other fuckers, DFK for Justice, Nevaeh, Steph, all of them. The Drama Dome people, fuck all of them.
Yeah.
I keep my own
Yeah. Well, see, yeah.
eye on them just because I want to see what they're targeting next. But you know what?
Yeah, see, that's southern, north and south. Yeah, see, that's what I'm scared of is they're gonna break into my bank account and wipe me out. That's what I get worried about. Talking because again, I'm new to all this tech shit.
Okay, so I just got back, sorry, but can we cut down on some of the stuff that's being said? Because I really work hard for my channel and I don't need
Hey, Southern,
some of the
I'm
things,
sorry.
some of the things you're saying though, I mean, are really hurting my channel. You're not respecting me. So
Talking to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Look, I
of
didn't mean
course
that.
I'm talking to you.
Okay. Look, I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about
you're
things
not
that
having
have
respect
happened.
for my you could actually get my channel taken down by the things that you're saying.
Really?
Yeah. So all you need to do is just say, I did not mean to say that, chill out, and continue on a good conversation. But please have a little more respect for me. I work hard.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just talking about the things that have been going on in the
I
background.
know. I know, dude. I know. And you know, you're my buddy and all, but you're saying things that are a little out there.
What do you want me to do? You want me to lie? I mean, these things happen. I've lived through them. I still have my channel, and I lived through this. I mean, I understand, and I respect your wishes. Don't get me wrong. Somehow, still have a channel despite all this.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down because I've got somebody that's gonna come up. I'll talk to you later, babe.
Yep. What's
All
that?
right. Um, I'm not understanding why you're disrespecting me.
I'm not, or at least I wasn't trying to.
Okay.
Obviously. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Hopefully she's okay.
I don't know. I'm shocked. Really.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Well, guys in the chat.
What happened? I was trying to talk and I turned it down. What's
You
happened?
okay?
Is my thing doing it again? Oh my gosh. This computer's about to drive me crazy. Is it still doing it?
No, you sound good for me.
It's crackling on my end like crazy though.
Yeah, I think that's something to do. I think that might be your speaker, Wendy.
My
I think.
speaker must be blown or something. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy.
Yeah, you sound good on my end. Sound great.
I can't even hear me on my end. What in the world's going on? Okay, give me just a second.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Hang
gonna
in
go
there.
grab. I'm gonna grab a coffee,
Hey,
Wendy. I'm gonna grab.
I am starting a pot of coffee too. So let's take a 5-minute intermission. How's
Yep.
that?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
See you in a
Cool.
minute. All right. Awesome. I'm back too. I'm waiting on my coffee. My coffee has to brew.
Okay.
So it's all good. We're gonna go on I'm going over here and chat and I'm seeing talk
Yeah.
about the sunflower thing that I'm doing. Beth and talking about how you gonna judge it if my growing season. That doesn't matter because honestly, you can start it indoors under a light. You can do whatever you want to do. You can start it in a cup. You don't have to start it in the 5-gallon bucket. Put it in a cup, set it in a windowsill. That's all you gotta do. And then transfer it into a 5-gallon bucket when you feel like it's ready to do that. Um, the growing season has nothing to do with it really. Because mine is in the house right now. Mine's not outside. So I don't see why growing season would have anything to do with it. We're not growing it in the garden, we're growing it inside. So yeah. Hey, off the wall preppers in the
Hey,
house.
off the wall.
And it's coffee time.
You're
Woo
right, John.
woo.
You need coffee. You're right, buddy.
All right, so Great Farmer is a new friend that I've met that is new to the community, and
New to
he
you.
is honestly like me. Like we have so much in common. So off the wall prepper is my family. This is my mag. Beth, a lot of people in the chat are like my mag. So you'll get to
Yep.
know them. I want you to go to subscribe to Off the Wall Prepper. Okay? Gray
Definitely.
Farmer, definitely make sure you subscribe to him. And he'll get you back. He is one of the best YouTubers with the information that you need to know. I mean, I'm talking about you want to know about prepping. His wife does homesteading. I mean, there's so much that you can learn from us in the mag.
My whole
yeah.
game plan is to learn as much as I can learn.
You're gonna have a Jack and the Beanstalk? Oh, what in the hell? Oh Lord, here we go. You have no idea. We have so much fun in our mag. Like it's serious down to the news and then it goes sideways. Like we literally have a blast. Anything and everything you want from a YouTube channel, Off the Wall Prepper has it. I'll tell you that right now.
I got it.
Also, yeah. He has a
got it.
backup channel also where he does faith get-togethers. He's doing a leaving footprints thing. I mean, it's awesome. So there's a lot to learn.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank you, Bessie. Look at her go. I think that's a little bit big for his length, though. Hey. Okay, so Beth, that link might be too long. I don't know. I can't click on it. Somebody click on that link and see if that bed dropped and see if it works. Copycat. Beth's getting it. KJ, so I've been trying to teach Beth and Copycat how to drop links, and they're doing a pretty good job. They're still learning, but they're getting it. Okay, so I have a sunflower bucket challenge that's going on, right? And what that is you grow a sunflower in a bucket. And the person that has the tallest sunflower by July the 4th will be the winner. And there'll be a prize pack at the end. There'll be also a lot of, what do you call it? Oh my dog now. Be a lot of bragging rights and whatnot. And so I'm trying to make it pretty big. And so we need to push this out. So anybody that can throw that out there, it'd be great. My speaker's all crazy.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm listening. I'm just trying to read
On
the chat.
your end, but on my end, it sounds really rough. I don't know what's going on.
You sound perfect here.
Okay, so North and South Homestead, girl, look, I know you can do this. You are not in the Sunflower Challenge yet. Why not? You need coffee easily. It's always a long day for you, dude. I need coffee too. Mine's done. I'll be right back. I'm still here. Like I'm not going anywhere. I'm right behind the computer getting my coffee. But it's my channel. Girl, it's my channel. If you go to my community page, okay, Southern Sun Grown, go to my community page and there is a link. Or you can go to Off the Wall Prepper. He's got on his community page too, I think.
Grab a coffee off the wall, buddy. Grab a coffee.
Yeah. The Sunflower Bucket Challenge, though, man. That's going to be fun. To see how big Off the Wall Preppers is going to be, I bet it's going to be like 2 inches tall. Because he still ain't got it in the dirt. He brags. He brags and he brags and he brags. He's like, mine's going to be 25 foot tall. I'm going to start it from the roof and blah, blah, blah. I want to know where that video is there, Off the Wall Prepper. They're full of shit. He ain't got no damn sunflower. He brought in no seed. Now I'm messing with him because he's my bro. I can do that. Oh my gosh, this coffee's too strong. I'm here. You can talk. I was just right behind you. Did you hear that?
I was just
I was
reading
mixing it up. I made my coffee too strong is what I did.
Is there such a thing?
I don't know. I like a lot of creamer and sugar, so I don't know. Yes, you did. That's good job.
I put 4 cream, 4 sugars in my coffee.
You know what I do? I do my coffee in the little cup thingy, and then I take heaping spoonfuls of sugar, like 2 of them, and then I just pour that stuff until it's filled to the top. I love my creamer.
Mine's almost a candy. My coffee's almost candy when I drink it.
Exactly. I like mine sweet. You eating them roosters? What? What did I miss? Mammoth sunflowers. Oh, I can't reach them. What? Girl, look. So when you put them in a bucket, okay, so if you know anything about sunflowers, let me go ahead and tell you. Okay, sunflowers take like, I don't know how many days to germinate, but you get them started right now. It's literally, why does it look like it's like snowing outside? Okay, it's raining. Okay. We got 3 months. Okay, so it's April, May, June, July. Okay, so we're going to do the ending contest on July 4th. In 3 months, you might, if you're lucky, you might in a bucket have 4 or 5 foot of a sunflower. So everybody in here can reach that. I mean, I'm 5'5". I can reach that. But that's if you get started right away and get it going on. You ain't going to have a 15, 20-foot sunflower in 3 months. Sunflowers grow during the summer.
Yeah, take a long time.
They grow during the summer. I planted mine last year in the spring, and I didn't get a 15-foot sunflower until almost September. So that's not the point of this thing. The point of it is to see who can actually do the damn thing. Who takes initiative? Who takes initiative to take a seed and put it in a bucket and build community and do the damn thing? Just do it. I don't care if it's 1 foot tall. You're still not a loser. You probably made a couple friends along the way because it's called a community. It is something we're doing together. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's not really a challenge, but whoever does win does get a gift at the end and gets bragging rights.
Yeah.
But it's something that everybody that we know can do. And if we hashtag it up there and get it in YouTube algorithm, then it's going to bring a lot of community into our community. We're going to meet new friends.
Yeah. And
You
you got
know.
to keep driving it. You got to keep driving it.
Exactly. And that's what we do. Bring new
That's why-
friends in, new friends,
That's
more
why I
community.
do the Great Farmer Morning podcast. You know, that's what it is getting more new people in.
Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of people are just sitting there like, well, my sunflower ain't gonna be 15 foot tall or whatever. That's not what it's about.
No.
It's not what it's about. If you sit back and you really think about what it's about, you're gonna know it's deeper. It comes from bigger things. It doesn't have anything to do with how tall your sunflower really is. Can you actually do it? Can you put a seed in the dirt? And can you see what God and Mother Nature can provide for you? Can you see what you can do? Can you see how many friends you can make? Can you see the love around you? It has so many things to do with more than how tall your son. And I guarantee you half the people don't get it, but that's what it's about. It's about community.
Yeah, definitely. And like you said, that's the whole point of it. You know, is
Exactly.
just to get everybody together doing something fun, doing something, you know, and it's
Oh
going
my
to
gosh.
catch on. It's going to catch on because the only reason why I didn't do it is because I was late. I was late.
It's good. Off the wall prepper said that his is already 29 foot tall, you know, because he's going to start on top. He started on top of his water building. And let me tell you something. He's got tricks. So, you know, we'll never trust him.
That's funny.
He done got started 6 months ago. He planted his seed yesterday, but his shit's already like 29 foot tall. I don't even think I seen it. No, I didn't see it. Where's the bucket? I'm confused. John, I have to be able to wake up 15 chicken. We'll do it. Yeah.
John,
I
you're in
still want to do the damn. He can't even plant a sunflower seed. He ain't gonna be able to wake up no chickens and take care of them. What's he doing? Mm-mm-mm. I don't know, buddy. He'll be all right though. It's gonna be 29 foot tall, he says. So, you know, you better get that damn shit in the stove if it's gonna be 29 foot tall. It ain't even full yet. Oh my lord.
I want to see the harvesting of the seeds. I'm a sunflower seed addict. I eat a pound.
Oh,
of them
I
a day.
want to.
I eat a pound of them a day.
I have about 3 freezer bags, like the gallon freezer bags, filled to the top what I harvested last year.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I harvest all of my seeds.
I've been addicted to them I've been addicted to them since I was 19.
Have you ever grown them?
No.
Okay.
No.
Can you grow them?
Oh yeah, I've got nothing but property. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a 5-gallon bucket?
Oh yeah, lots of them.
Okay. Can you fill your bucket with some soil and
Yep.
put a damn seed in there? Can you do that?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Can you do a video showing that you put the seed in the soil?
Yep.
Okay. Can you hashtag it? The
Yep.
Sunflower Bucket Challenge.
Yep.
Okay. Then you're in. I want you to do that this week.
Okay.
And then
Now,
when you do that, I'll tell you how you're going to harvest your seeds and everything.
yeah, I want a whole bunch of them. I just don't want one. I eat a ton of them.
Okay.
Literally
This,
in a
but
year.
this is just for fun. But this little bucket challenge is just for fun. I want you to plant some seeds somewhere else where you can grow tall
I'll
ones.
do it in the garden.
And then,
Yeah, I'll do it in the garden.
yeah, when you get those big old heads on them, I can tell you how to harvest them.
Yeah, definitely. I want to learn that. That's one thing I was always curious about. Was I know where they come from, but when you see that big pretty flower, it's like I know the seeds are in the center, but even if you go up to a sunflower, it's got a brown furish thing on it, right?
Okay, so I'll go ahead and tell you. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you in the chat, so that way everybody in the chat knows. Okay, so what happens is, excuse me. Okay, so your sunflower grows really tall. It blooms. What happens is when it starts to die off, the petals start to fall off. When the petals start to fall off, the birds start to try to attack. The bees have already pollinated. Everything's good, but the birds will start eating the seed.
Okay.
So what you need to do is when the petals fall off of them, okay, take something and snap that head off. Okay.
Right.
You can do this. Now there's many ways of doing this. This is what I do. I snap the head off. I take it in my garage. I let it sit there and dry out for weeks until it's completely dry. And your seeds are good. Now, this is when, okay, when you have your sunflower head and the little leaves around the sunflower starts to die back and turns yellow. Okay? It looks dead. You don't do it when it's green. Wait till that kind of is like yellow after everything dies out. You know what I mean? That's when you do it.
Okay.
Take in your garage or your basement or somewhere and let it set and let it dry out. And then you can get your seeds. Otherwise, you can also do this. You can take a paper bag, like a brown paper bag or something, and tie it around after your plant starts to die and the leaves around your sunflower start to turn yellow. Take a brown paper bag and tie it around the head with a rubber band or a rope or whatever and let it sit there in the sun. That way the birds stay out of the seeds. Let it continue to dry. Once it's dry, you should be able to shake out the seeds. If you can't, you can still pull them out. All you gotta do is pop it open like you're popping open a fruit.
Okay.
And they'll come out. But they have to be 100% dry to store them.
Now, do you do the seasoning and the flavors? Can you do that to it? Because I like the
you can. And once they're dry, you can take any seasoning you want to do and just lay them on a baking sheet and bake them on a low heat. You got that going on, or you can dehydrate them a little bit with some seasonings on them. You can do that. You just want them to be completely dry. If you want to grow them, huh?
Yeah. we just bought a brand new stove that has a built-in dehydrator.
There you go. But you
And
don't want to dehydrate them. You don't want to dehydrate them and kill them. You want to just to get the moisture out if they're still kind of fresh. But if they're already dried and you've already done the process to dry them out, then don't do that. They're
okay.
already dry. So just season them up. And what you can do is just basically put them in a big freezer bag, whatever seasons you want, shake it up, and lay them on a baking sheet and just bake them real low and let that, slow bake.
Right.
But you don't like want to overdo it.
Yeah. It'd be the
Um,
same as, would it be the same as cooking pumpkin seeds? Roasting
Yeah.
pumpkins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We do
Yeah,
that.
pretty much.
We do
Yeah.
that every Halloween. We do that.
So see, you know what you're doing. As far as harvesting them, I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
that seems simple.
And as far, like I said, as far as harvesting them, I mean, just you don't want to cut them off of the stalk until they are turning yellow, like almost dead looking. But and I had to do this last year, sometimes you can't wait for that because the birds eat the crap out of your seeds.
Well, it's funny you say the
Not-
birds because my grapevine gets attacked every year by the birds.
Right. And you can't
Yeah.
stop it either. I mean, I had finches literally like swarming my entire patch of sunflowers. So what I had to do is cut it off a little bit green. And I just took them and put them in my dark shed. I just let them sit for a while.
And yeah,
Let them dry out really good, what you need to do. And then, like I said, if they still are not dry enough, just dehydrate or put them in the oven. You want to make sure they're clean. So what I would do is like rinse them off really good and then let them dry. Like it's a process. You don't want to just take them from the plant and throw them in your oven and eat them. You don't put that in your mouth because you don't know.
Yeah.
But
okay. Yeah, because that, I would love to try. I always wanted to try fresh seeds rather than the ones I buy, right?
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
that's awesome.
also, our preps are be able to take it and be able to preserve, preserve it and put it away. That's why I say I'll probably do a bunch more than just one. I'll do the bucket
Right.
one. I'll do a whole bunch in the garden this year. Once the snow leaves.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm gonna be growing probably like a whole sunflower patch.
Yeah.
I did last year, but I love sunflowers and I put them around my garden too, but that kind of became a pain. I just do like marigolds and stuff around the garden to keep the pollinators and and all that going. But
Uh-oh.
uh-oh,
There it is.
trouble's in the house.
Uh-oh.
Jake Chai.
Uh-oh.
What you doing?
Now,
You
well,
you might help nothing.
I you was beating me up in the chat, so I had to come on here and say something now. Now I got my sunflower from last year and I froze it in the freezer and I'm rejuvenating it and I already put it on top of the watershed. So it's gonna be 29 foot tall.
Oh my god. It's not gonna count.
Well,
Look, let me tell you something.
why
There
you
was
got
a
to use,
video
hold
somebody-
hold on, Wendy. Why you got to use those big words? Now I'm just down to earth.
Hey, stratification, dude. Stratification.
What? Oh, here we go. It is too early for all this talk down to earth to me now. I'm just out here. I'm just out here in the woods. I don't know about all this stuff. Hey, there's rabbits out here. I'm getting my BB gun. I'm getting my BB gun. These damn rabbits. I got 52 rabbits, 27
Meet the
possums.
crazy.
What?
Meet the crazy right here. I'm telling Mr. Great Farmer to meet the crazy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all see what I'm working on for dragonflies? Look at this. What a steal. See that? I got her brand new. What do you call it? Pole handles for all her cabinetry in the kitchen. Bargain City. Bargain City. I got them for, they was ugly. Oh, they was ugly. Now they black. They was gold. They was gold and ugly.
Gold.
I bought those
Mom,
bad boys. Hey, I
Mom
bought those
was
bad
like,
boys for $1 special at the thrift store.
Nice.
Bought me a new prepping book too while I was there. Oh yeah.
Y'all hooking that cabin up though. That cabin's gonna be like badass when it's done. You know that?
This cat, wait till you see. We got the hardware for the barn door. I'm putting the barn door up at the bathroom. And finally, my shiplap didn't come in, but the lady has an open package. So she gonna sell it to me. I'll be able to finish the wall. Yeah, thank God. I got the trim pieces. I got the toilet in. Yeah.
Can we tell the good news? Can we tell the good news on my channel, or do we have to wait?
What?
About the surprise that somebody got today.
Oh no, you can tell it. She's so excited.
Okay. Tell them, because our girls are in the chat.
I couldn't take 11,000 people yelling at me about getting her a damn canner any longer.
Oh, nice.
Jesus. Oh.
So guess what happened?
Here we go.
Go for it.
I heard it for the last 6 months. It was a damn shame. I couldn't take the rackets anymore from the damn hen house, the chicken coop. Couldn't take it. Every time I went on, I was hearing about the damn off the wall. Why don't you buy that canner for a dragonfly? Oh, I had to do it. I got that money out of my retirement, man. I had to do it.
Yes. So, girls, you heard it here on Southern Zone and Grown live. She got her
What's a
canner.
canner worth off the wall? What's a canner worth?
A million.
It's worth the hen house to be quiet.
Yeah. Keep it about the damn outhouse.
I couldn't go to the outhouse anymore over this damn canner. It's scary. It's scary out there at night. Cujo was out there.
Okay.
I'm making coffee. I'll be back.
Okay.
He ran out of corn cobs.
Oh no, here we go with corn cobs.
You ran out of corn cobs. So you had to get her a canner so she could get you some more cobs.
Oh my goodness gracious. I need another cup of coffee to deal with you this morning, Wendy. My gosh.
I know, right?
What's your name there? Great Farmer Freelance.
Yeah.
How much property you got?
I've got 2.5 acres here.
What state are you in?
I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It was a little crazy up there, wasn't it? Has it calmed down?
It's calmed down now. In my area, it didn't get really off the wall. I live way out in the country. I live in the middle of nowheres.
Thank God.
Actually, my house is on a farmer's field that's surrounded by 6,000 acres of nothing but field. So
nice.
And then I got my little 2.5 acres set up and ready to go. So
yeah, we're here. We live in the Ozarks, and we got 5 acres, but I got 125 acres behind me that we take care of, that we walked out for, and then no one can ever live there. The family didn't even want to sell me this cabin, but I fell in love with it, and they were like, me and the guy hit it off, and so he sold it to me.
Yeah.
So cute.
That's why I like to go where I'm at off the wall. That's where because the farmers that got the fields where my house, they'll never let anybody on it, right? Except for me. So
Well, and then we got 300 acres across the road. That man cut. Well, we've been here going on 3 years, and he's never been here ever. And then behind us is a huge deer farm, and these boys down here, they raise these red deer, and they were going in Hungary. Their whole population got burnt out in a fire. So they came over here and purchased their deer for $25K a head. 25,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
They have a big literally a big mansion back there behind wrought iron gates with a private lake and a cabin, and there's a helicopter pad, and all these folks fly in here and they go hunting on that acreage back there. They let out so many big bucks, and I'm talking big boys. I'm talking huge. They raise them, and it's that farm back there, that deer farm's pretty cool.
What a smart idea.
Yeah. Well, and it's exclusive. It's like I think it's $1,000 a night to stay there and to go hunting. But they trophy hunters. They aren't real hunters. They're trophy hunters. But it's still the whole thing that they're doing, raising these different types of deer, is pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
It is definitely.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. That's what a great business idea. Obviously.
Oh, yeah.
They got a helicopter.
Oh, yeah. They have a runway out there for Cessna planes, and they have a helicopter pad at the mansion. And one day I was driving out there. I was taking footage of their deer, because I mean, some of them are unbelievable. Right up there by that big wrought iron gate, here stands this buck, and I mean, his antlers were so big he could barely hold them up on his head. They said he's the oldest one. I mean, I don't even know how many points. I don't know. It was that big. Probably take two full-size men to hold that head up. That's how big it was.
The size of one of our.
That last video you did with them deer coming up almost on your porch, I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, yesterday Dragonflies was sitting here in the living room, and she said she could hear something right at the cabin, and she looked out, and the cabin was itching its butt. I mean, the deer was itching its butt on the cabin. There was 5 of them out there.
Oh no!
I know,
she scared them away. Well, last year we were the babysitters. We had twins up here, and then we have that. Let me see if my baby buck is my picture today. Yeah, see my baby buck?
Oh, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
He was up here last year.
Was you scared it was gonna be something that wasn't PG-13 on that there,
Hello,
buddy?
Suey.
That guy right there was sitting right at the top of our driveway. And he just sat there and looked at me. I got some cool pictures of him. Look at his little baby antlers. He was a little guy. Haven't seen him this year. I don't know. Haven't seen him this year. But at least we haven't had him out.
You got a whole family though over there, man. That's awesome.
Oh, we have a herd. I think right now the herd that's been coming here is about probably 12 to 15 deer. But we have a mountain lion, and I think he's been in the area again. And yeah, we got a lot of black bear. My neighbor down the road. Oh, I want to get the footage. I want to go hang out at my neighbor's house. Their dogs kept barking. So they put up deer cams. In one night, 24 black bear on their property in their backyard.
Oh,
beautiful pictures of them. Pictures of them, though.
That's crazy.
Yeah. We got a lot of black bear, but we sat right on the Mark Twain National Forest.
Now, how big are the black bear? What size do you think they are?
Oh,
how big they get?
Geez. Well, the one picture I seen, he was standing up. He had to be 8 to 10 foot. He is a big boy. There was so many bear here in the Ozarks this last year. It was the first time in like 10 years, and they opened up bear tags, so you could go get a tag.
They was running all over Knoxville, Tennessee. Remember that? Did you hear that on the news? They were literally in the middle of the roads and going up to houses from the Smoky Mountains.
Yeah,
You need to
that's
take
great.
your avatar off and let us see your chipper face first thing in the morning.
Oh,
I'm showing my mug.
no. Hell no.
Brush,
I'm like halfway
brush
asleep.
that,
No.
put your ball
Uh-uh.
cap on and show that beautiful
No.
bean footage.
No. Showing up beautiful food footage right now. You crazy. You cray.
Oh, show that. Come on now, Wendy. Your
I'll be that.
subs are. Where's Wendy at? Why is she only showing her avatar? You need to pull that hair back in a ponytail and do the dang thing. Quit talking about it. You want to talk about me?
My hair is in a ponytail and it's wet from a shower and I'm good.
We haven't seen you for so long. We forgot what you look like.
Shut up. You see
Oh,
me all the time. Shut
I remember.
up.
I remember the first time I had her on my live. This
Oh,
is
he's so
God.
full of crap.
No, you know the first time she
He's
came on
so
my live,
bullshit.
her head was swirling around. I'm Wendy.
Is it
Yeah.
Why? Why was my head spinning around? What are you talking about? You crackhead. I didn't do it. What was wrong with your
You don't
camera?
Yeah, that was you. You don't remember the first time you came on my live? He was so excited and she was so nervous.
No,
And
you're bullshit.
her head was
He's
spinning
lying.
around. She was like,
Oh
I'm
my
Wendy.
God.
I'm Wendy.
I'm done with you. I'm gonna beat you from my stream. You're never allowed back. You're
Oh,
such a liar.
I'm banned. I'm
You're
banned.
such a liar. Oh my God, he's such a liar.
Wendy.
Oh my God.
Wendy.
What is he
Come on
talking
now.
about? My head wasn't bobbling around in circles. I ain't crazy. What are you talking about?
And then one night, I gotta tell you,
Is that when your shit wasn't working because you can't get your internet to work right? We know that that's truth. You liar.
let me tell you, great farmer. One night I did redneck comedy. You know, I do redneck comedy on my
I
channel.
was going to say,
God.
And
when I first saw you, I was going to say, you're in the wrong business, dude.
So I did it all on Knoxville, Tennessee, and Southern Sun and Grown was the target. And I'll tell you what,
the damn target. I don't know why, but I'm always that big old bullseye. I'm done. I'm out. I'm getting my coffee. Just keep on talking. Talk your shit. I'm getting coffee.
She had that red X on her back. Yeah, yesterday I did doom and gloom Monday morning news. You know, my channel is far from doom and gloom, and I popped into a live one night and somebody was talking about, off the wall preppers all about doom and gloom and this and that, right? And I make fun of it. So yesterday I did doom and gloom Monday morning news. Oh my gosh. But I bring real issues to the table. I do a lot of research. I do a lot of bushcrafting and demos. I've been I never considered myself a prepper. Okay, I tell people this. I never considered myself a prepper. I just wanted to be, after being in the Matrix so heavily and chasing the American falsified dream, I pulled out of it and I sold everything. I mean, I sold my business, I sold my house, I sold my Escalade, my boat, my motorcycle, all of it. And I bought an RV. I bought a 36-foot RV, and I went on the road for 6 years. And it was the most freeing. It was the most freeing experience I ever had.
You know,
and
one of my favorite channels is Van Life.
Yeah. I managed myself and Dragonflies managed campgrounds. We did work camping gigs at campgrounds. We were members of Thousand Trails, so which is kind of like a timeshare deal, but it's for these big, huge campgrounds that they built back in the 60s and 70s. And I'm talking huge campgrounds. Yeah. And so this company went in and bought them because they were falling apart. And they're rustic and they're beautiful. We stayed down there actually by Southern Sun and Grown at Cherokee Landing outside of Memphis. And we stayed there for 2 weeks. And I didn't want to leave. I went fishing every day. It was
Thank
beautiful.
God. Thank God you didn't know my address then.
Oh man, you would have been out there with us.
Hell. Thank God.
But it's back to your. It's so calming to be simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I was a nervous wreck, man. I have PTSD from being in the military. Okay.
Right.
And I had 21 people working for me, and I honestly could never get a day of rest because the only way I could get rest is when I traveled out of the country,
Yeah.
literally.
Get
And
away from everything that's.
yep, I had to
causing-
totally detach from my life to be
Yeah.
able to enjoy my life. And then, you know, I was in the rat race big time, and it just got really old, and I realized there was so much more. And when that happened, and when I got the RV, it was like, whoa, I'm free. And when I sold,
Yeah.
I was one of those people where I didn't try to keep up with the Joneses. The Joneses tried to keep up with me.
Mhm.
I mean, and I'm not playing.
Yeah.
My life was something that most people can't even imagine. I don't share a lot about that because people will think you're a big head and this and that, but I learned a lot from it,
That's the
Mhm.
and
problem.
I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't change what I got to experience, but what I experience now is true freedom, a true relationship with God, uh, true
Yeah.
friends, and
Normalcy.
yeah,
Normalcy.
yeah. And I was a normal guy working a $35,000 a year job. I wasn't rich, and then I bought this carpet and floor company, and the first month I made $32,000.
In the first month.
The first month, and
Wow.
it went absolutely crazy. It was a 6-year roller coaster, and I forgot to be thankful. God had blessed me with all these things and allowed me to have that opportunity, and I got real arrogant and big headed. And
Yeah. Yeah.
I tell that
Yeah.
on my
You know
channel.
what? I wish more people that more people that's gotten that draw like gotten that far in life would turn around and have a reality check like you did. That's
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a great story, man.
well,
Exactly.
it's my testimony. I mean, I'm a recovering addict, going on 36 years. Um,
Amen.
and you know, I lost when I when my life changed. I lost everything because of September 11th and because of my own doing. I was on a self destruction mode. I mean, I was pulling up to the liquor store, buying $500-600 worth of booze every Friday night.
Mhm.
Every Friday night.
Yeah.
And alcohol wasn't my problem. It was just my way to. People would come over in this big house that I had there in Denver, and
And you have to
they would
you
expect me
have
to
to
put on the party every Friday
Yep.
yeah.
night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Made you self-destruct.
Yep, yep. Well, and I realized I was surrounded by a lot of
Yeah.
fake people that were there for the tailcoat ride,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I realized I was on a path of self destruction, and I was out on my boat. And it's a true story. I was out on my boat. I had a big old passenger, bunch of people on the boat that day. And somebody said something to me, and I turned around real cocky and arrogant. And I said, I'm the captain of this ship. From that point forward, instead of God being the captain, my life went to total shit.
Yeah.
That's the truth. That's the truth. You got to have a relationship with God first, and then everything else falls in line. And I tell people, you got to prep your spirit and your soul and your mind before you can prep anything else, or be a farmer, or be a Southern Southern grown. You got to be right. You got to be right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. So
definitely.
true, man. So true.
Yeah.
So true. What a talk. I'm enjoying you people so much. So much.
Well,
You don't
Yeah.
you can ask
I
Southern
told
Southern
you.
grown. I don't just talk the talk. I walk the walk. I'm a prepper.
Yeah.
I've been a prepper my whole life because I got broke into in Los Angeles while I was sleeping. While I was sleeping, and it made me realize, even in your own home, you
you're
can't
not safe.
always be comfy and safe unless you take the steps to make sure you are.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. Great Farmer. Did you sub to him yet?
Yeah,
If you
I'm all
didn't,
done. Yeah, definitely.
okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, you need to.
Yeah.
If you got time, go into the lives
I'm
that we
gonna make,
have. Are
gonna make
amazing.
time. I
Like
got lots
we
of time.
have such a blast.
I'm retired too, so I got lots of time.
I'm
Well,
looking
he's got a lot of good information. He's got a lot of good news information. He's got, spiritual. We cut up. I mean, there's just a lot. It's a variety of things that we do in our mag, and I promise you, you will not be disappointed
Well,
on any
just to
given
take
day.
it off the wall, just before I started my YouTube journey, I was in a bad spot. I was in a real bad spot, man. I was
Mhm.
Mentally, I was in a real bad spot. And then, like I said, I came in here, I tried it out, and I started meeting all these people that I'm meeting in this community. And my wife will tell you herself, did in a month and a half, I did a complete 360 in my mental state, right?
Yeah.
And
It's life.
and I wasn't a fan of people. I like before, I was not a fan. I loved animals and I hated people, but it's changed already. It's changed that quick because I thought all the good people were gone. Literally,
No, there's still a lot of good people in the world. It's
a
that
lot of them.
we
A
get
lot of
pushed around by evil. We
Yeah.
get pushed around by evil, and I've been talking about this and talking about it. It's time for good people to stand up against what's wrong,
Yeah.
and it's spoken. We have a book. I'll send you one. You need to send me your email, man. I got one left, and it must be meant for you. I have a. It's called Armed and Dangerous, and it's biblical, but it's very eye opening. And actually, Dragonflies just found it. It's right here,
Wow.
and I'd like to send it to you.
I would
I'd like
love
to
to
send
have
it to you,
it.
man.
I would love to have it.
Shoot me an email at offthewallprepper@gmail,
I will.
and I'll get it out to you, man.
That-
You'll like it.
Is
Thank
that which one was that? Was that one that? Which one was that one? Okay.
That's my last one of the Armed and Dangerous until they
Oh
send my
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely should. That's awesome. Yeah.
Thank you so very much, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, definitely get that out to him. That's awesome. That's awesome.
It's all about community. I mean, it's about when you just start giving and giving and giving, and you don't worry about receiving, it all lines up. It all lines up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this community is so tight. Like you have no clue. Like we literally.
You know what? I'm learning how tight it is quickly, and I'm falling in love. To be honest, it is a love.
Hold on a minute.
It is a love.
Well, you know how we were chatting earlier, and we had different people in the chat, right?
Right.
Like we talk about like Robbie with Warriors, and we talk about Big Matt and all them, right? They're all a part of this community too. They're just in bed right now. We're all the same community. And we all follow each other. We all love each other. I mean, we're just tight knit.
No. Go pee on the pee pad.
I don't want to pee on the pee pad.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to. Daddy, no. I want to do that right before. See what I mean? Like, we're just open. We don't care. Like, if I have to go to the bathroom and I forget to turn my mute on, you're going to the bathroom. Like, we don't care.
That's all right. You know what? I'm as laid back as you can possibly get. I had a crappy hand dealt to me, and I'm so glad that I was able to figure it out, because I was at the point where I thought it was, I didn't think there was.
Oh, let me read the chat. Welcome, Lady Doll, Beth D,
Backlash. Oh yeah.
Carol, John.
Who am I emailing about the puppies?
Hold on, Tiny Tim Posey's in the house.
Tim.
Sumi TV, what's up, everybody?
Sumi's in here.
I'm on my phone. It was hard. Yeah,
We
somebody
got
had to
to
do it.
I've been talking to the chat. Where you been, dude? I've been trying anyway. So what am I doing about the puppies, man? Where'd you go?
Check this out, Great Farmer. Can you
Same
see it
time.
out there? Can you see it?
Oh,
I get my phone.
wow.
That ain't working.
Wow.
Email info about the puppies, ma'am. Okay. Who wants a puppy?
Oh,
Yeah, that's where I sit, right on the edge of the forest. Literally, it's my backyard. I love it.
Yeah.
So Matt, I'm not even gonna bother emailing you. I will send you.
I show where I live.
Probably on Messenger together. I'm trying to think. Okay, I'll email you. But I do have two
Ark
breeding.
Wild Man. Ark Wild Man, what's up, brother? Ark
I have
Wild
two
Man
breeding
Survival.
litters of puppies, and then I've got the ones that are like 5 months now. So let me know what you want. And I got some pretty puppies.
Yeah.
I got some pretty puppies. I got some little teeny
All
tiny puppies. I got some big ones.
All puppies are gorgeous. Yeah.
Ark Wild Man's in the house, Wendy. Ark Wild Man's in the house. Now you need to sub to his channel.
Ark in the house. I see him now. Good morning, Ark. How are you, Penny?
Somebody drop his link. You need to sub to his channel. He's a real bushcrafter.
Oh
He's
my
native.
gosh.
He's got a lot of Native American blood rushing through him, and he's a good man. He's a good man. He has.
Let's talk about the forging and all that stuff.
Yeah, and he has a church in the woods. He has church in the woods right after mine. He's a good guy.
I love Ark.
Me too. He's a good guy. You'll meet a lot of.
He's got a lot of information. I actually need to go back to his channel when I get time to catch up on everything. There's so much I need to learn from him. So if you don't have him, definitely check it out.
Oh yeah, I will be definitely. Everybody.
That's a good one right there.
I'll be checking out everybody here definitely. I already know Backlash. He was one of the very first people I ever met. One of the first people I ever met. Him and Coastal. And
okay, so I have a lot of mods in here, and Beth is brand new at modding, and she's dropping the links like it's hot. Is there anybody in here that knows how to drop links that can beat brand new Beth? Because I'm not seeing it. Let's drop these links like it's hot. Please. Matt, are you busy? Because Beth is doing a great job, and I know she's having a hard time trying to keep up. And she's beating you guys, so she's about to win the trophy.
Have a good day, Lady Doll Vlog. I got to check her out. Somebody drop her link.
That's Lady Dolly Vlogs, and she is amazing. She supported me since the very beginning. Please I'll go ahead and drop it. I got you.
I'm dropping down to your chat, Wendy. Y'all have a good day. I'm working on 70. I'm working on 72 videos, 3 comedies, and a blog. And a new podcast is coming out on Anchor. And
The link to Lady Doll.
Thanks very
You
much.
didn't have me. No, you're not going nowhere yet because we got a guest. You ain't going nowhere. Somebody got something to say to you. Ain't that right? No, you stay right there. Just drink your coffee. You're off the wall. Just sit there.
Oh,
you ain't got no. Quit trying like you're the herd.
These chickens in the hen house, man, they bossy as hell.
We're about to put you in the outhouse. Hey, girl. What's up?
We got north and south. We got north to the south. We got north to the south homestead.
He's trying to leave because he needs to go feed chickens he ain't even got.
I got rabbits to tend to, wild rabbits, and I got 15 roosters to take care of. Don't be giving me
full of shit. You got possums, is all.
We do got the possums.
Okay, did my echo stop now?
Now you got a new special guest, so I'm dropping down. Miss Kim, nice to meet you.
Where
I'm
you
dropping
going?
down. I'll come back. Give me a few minutes. Oh, look, you're drinking
What you
Dr.
got to
Pepper.
do?
Blue
You gotta
Mountains.
poop. This
Oh.
is mute.
Lord have mercy.
There.
Gotta
Go
have the
poop.
blue mountains to the green mountains to stay awake.
That's right. Let them green mountains stay green.
That's right. I don't
Where
do the
are you
blue
going to
mountains.
Look, he did. Yep, he's got poop. You see him moving around. He's like, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
You need to stop your damn self already.
I had to
He's
move this
back.
back.
Gotta
It's
go.
like in my
Gotta
face.
go,
there.
Oh, are you already in the bathroom? Oh, we know your office is in the bathroom. Forgot that. Sorry.
I'm sitting in the damn outhouse. Let me get to the outhouse. I'll talk to y'all in a minute. Let me get out there.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
We'll see you now, house. Hi.
Let me see if I can get these.
What you up
chats.
to?
Not a lot.
I know. I'm trying to.
I have been down and out for, well, the last 4 or 5 days, something like that, with my neck injury. So I haven't got to do much of anything.
Oh, that sucks.
You're all right now.
I
though.
know what that's like, though.
You're all right now, though.
Well,
Are you okay?
I'm functioning. Barely, but I'm functioning. I got rear-ended at a stoplight years ago in
Oh.
Lexington, Kentucky, and it messed my neck up all the way to my eye. And so
Oh, geez.
sometimes I do a little bit too much work, and it kicks my butt and can about put me in bed for days. And I refuse to take any kind of pain meds for it other than a leave, which doesn't touch it when it's like that, because I have a 7-year-old, and so somebody has to supervise him.
Exactly.
And so those pain meds, they just totally knock me out. I'm completely zonked out. One pill, 8 hours. So that is a
Girl, I'm
no-go.
with you. Like, I'm that way on ibuprofen. If I take ibuprofen, like, during that time, or whenever, and I've got like PCOS and stuff like that. Like, I have a lot of pain, and I can take like 2 ibuprofen, and I'm out like for an entire day. People are like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "It was just ibuprofen."
I got
But
you
it
cured for
knocked
that
me out.
PCOS.
What's that?
Serapeptus. Doctor's Best. Amazon. Doctor's Best Serapeptus. The highest SUPs you can get. It works.
I've never heard of that one.
Oh, well, here's the thing. If you're a diabetic, don't take it. And if you are
I'm not
on blood
diabetic.
thinners, if you're on blood thinners, don't take it. Other than that, you can take it. People take up to 1 million SPUs a day of it. Here's the thing with it, though. You start out taking one. I'm not a doctor. Do your own research. I did my own
Exactly.
research.
Yeah, we are not doctors.
Right.
YouTube.
Right.
We're just friends.
You start out, you take one pill in the morning, and you drink it with 8 ounces of water. This is the side effect. If you don't drink the 8 ounces of water with it right away, you will get stomach cramps. Like you've been to Long John Silver's.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pretty much a lot of food. If I eat anything greasy, it does that.
Right, but that is the side effect, is you'll get stomach cramps if you don't drink the 8 ounces of water down with it.
Oh, my
And
God.
then you use that for so many days, just one pill in the morning, and then you do one pill in the morning, one pill at night. Same thing each time you take a pill, you drink that 8 ounces of water. And then after a week or so, when your body gets adjusted to that, then you can add a second pill in the morning and one at night, and you just keep going. I mean, it takes away scar tissue. Listen, I at Myrtle Beach about 4 years ago, I got a
good one.
jellyfish, a huge jellyfish stuck on my leg, and it scarred my entire leg, and it scarred it very deeply. And everybody, all the doctor's offices around here were like, "Oh my goodness, we've never seen such a bad jellyfish sting.
Oh wow.
And I mean, it was deep too. It was stuck on me, and I was yelling at Mark, "Get it off me! Get it off me!" And he's like, "Get what off of you?" He couldn't see it, you know. And I said, "It's right
Yeah.
there." And then a wave hit just right, and he seen a little piece of it, so he grabbed it and threw it off. But it was I couldn't get it off either. But that stuff took my scar away. It
Huh.
will.
Oh my goodness.
It will
Okay.
clear blocked fallopian tubes. It will clear that. It will clear endometriosis.
Wow.
If you have arthritis and stuff, it will get rid of that. I mean, it is just
I have that
amazing
too.
stuff.
I have a
And
lot of
it
things. That sounds
it
like that might be just a cure-all thing for me.
it
I
is
mean,
from
that's
silkworms, I think is what it's from. Look at him showing his potty.
I'm giving
I'm trying to
a
figure out
tour.
what.
A tour, the grand tour.
I'm giving you the grand
Yeah.
tour of the shitter.
We'll talk about this. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out why he's in the damn outhouse. What's he doing? Has he been evicted?
I came out here
Oh, you're not.
voluntarily today.
Oh, you're in the house. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the
Okay.
I'm in the shitter out. Yeah, you know.
Okay.
I'm
Well, I knew.
that,
I told you you had to mute because you had to go poop. I told
no,
you.
come
I already
on.
know.
I do
Okay,
my
you
morning
just come out of
duty
the.
at. I
You
get up
just
at 3 in the
proved the
morning.
point. Mhm.
See that
You
little
just
cute?
still said you had to go. You came right back out of there, so we know what you were doing.
Have a good day, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I still
You
don't
need,
have a door.
you need you some cute toilet signs in there.
We have an
Well, we
outhouse
don't
decor.
understand.
We have an outhouse competition. We
Yep.
decorate outhouses.
Yep.
Mm.
And my outhouse is going to be bad ass and be yours. Just saying.
Yeah. See our
I got
pallet.
this.
Can you all see that?
Mhm.
Is it done yet? Is it done? Is it done? You need to get to work.
You come out here and dig 20 holes through rock. Go ahead. You have fun
I'm
with that.
doing my own garden, dude.
Come
Dude,
on, Willow.
you don't even
Come
know
on.
what I.
Willow.
No, or yesterday. I mean, it's
There she
yesterday,
goes.
not today. I'm on the
Oh
wrong
my
day.
God.
The cat up the tree.
That cat is crazy. We rescued
That
that
cat's
cat.
pregnant.
Yeah, again.
That cat should be climbing when it's pregnant. Again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to take
She's
care of that pregnant cat. I got
need to
big
p-
old mama dog.
I need to pick up this fence. That's what I need to do.
You need to put her in a cage
She needs to do something.
so
But see,
she can
there's
have her babies in peace.
we got our buckets lined up.
Reason you.
We got our buckets lined up. We ready. Oh, there she is. Willow.
That's
Mama,
pretty. I'm so proud.
Oh, I guess she's pregnant. Holy.
Oh, Willow.
yeah, she's about ready. And then she's going straight to get fixed. Somebody said, go get her fixed now.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, so they can kill the babies. No, I'm not down for that.
You
Yeah.
can't fix her now. You can't fix her now. No. You've got to yeah, it's too late for that. Sorry.
That ain't
But
right.
what you're doing, you're letting her out running around. Guess what's gonna happen? She gonna have them babies somewhere you ain't gonna find.
Well, she'll bring
You
them to
ain't
the
gonna
house.
find them babies.
She'll bring them. Just like she
Maybe.
brings all the mice and the chipmunks and the
She
gophers.
brings all the boys. She brings all the boys to the yard.
She does. She brings something to the yard.
Right.
She brought that big old tomcat. That's who her daddy is. That's the baby daddy
She
right
bring
there.
all her life is better than yours. Woo woo. Just saying. She gonna take over. She gonna have about 15 kittens, and you ain't gonna know what to do.
Oh no, we're not. No, no.
You know you love it because you love him, cat. Man,
Not
you
15.
follow him. Look at my dogs. I said that at like 3, and I've got what 12 with
No,
babies.
Dragonfly's already said I can't have more cats, but I said we need about 4 outdoor cats. We need to fix them,
Well-
but we need. No,
Yeah.
no.
I still wouldn't do it though, because you know what? All them hawks and all that stuff you got coming out of them woods, them cats are gonna die. Let me tell you, my indoor cat was like my baby. And she was so attached to my dogs. And we let her out every once in a while. And she went out one day and never come back. And she was like 4 years old. I'm telling you, all it takes is one time. And you don't want them cats running around there. Not in them woods.
No, there's plenty of wild cats here already that people have abandoned that I be feeding, and there's a lot. There's a lot of cats out here, and there's Cujo. Cujo's out here.
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget about Cujo. Well, I got to jump off here. I got things to do. I got to go, but I love you all, Wendy. I love you, and nice meeting you, sir. Nice meeting you, sir. Hope to see you over at the mag. You know it. I hope to see you over at the mag. We got a nice group of people over there. And Thursday, yeah, don't forget, Wendy. We started back the night live, and it's Thursday nights at 8:00. So you better be there.
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is just like text me and tell me to be there. So, you know.
Yeah.
Love you.
I'll drive to Knoxville on my Harley and get you.
There you go. There you
Look,
go.
your wife's in the chat now, and she's on your ass.
I
wondering what you're doing.
I got to go.
I
See,
will.
You're in trouble.
I told you all. I got to go.
Bye,
y'all.
That video. I was wondering why there wasn't anything going on.
What?
There hasn't been anything going on for a long time. I haven't seen any new videos from
I got you,
anybody.
Kim.
Really. But yeah, I'll check it out.
Hey.
I didn't even realize you dropped down and you was talking, moving around. I was like, what?
Yeah, sometimes my internet just does that. I've been on the internet for hours and hours, so that's probably what it is.
She said, I'm not even up yet. Christina, what in the world your hubby doing? Like, I don't know. There ain't no help for him.
That's a beautiful headboard.
Run out there and get a door in that outhouse and lock him in there.
I love it. It needs stripped down and revarnished, though, because the varnish is turning a little yellow. It was beautiful.
It is beautiful.
What was it? Chris Madden bed or something like that. I think that's who it was.
He was in the outhouse. Oh, hey. I'm still here, you smart ass. Yeah. Well, that's probably where you need to stay, because now your woman's up and it's on like Donkey Kong. She said, what you doing? She gonna beat him up now. Watch. We're gonna cheer her on though. I'm just kidding.
Hey, do I go away when I switch over to see chats?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let me try, because this iPad was doing that the other night to me.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You did.
You disappeared. Yeah.
That's weird.
Christina, you're doing a video today on unboxing, and always so proud of you. That's gonna be awesome. But first, I want to see yours and KJ's and Elmo's sunflower video. You gotta do that first. What are y'all waiting for? Your sunflowers are gonna be so little, like y'all are barely gonna have a sprout. Mine's gonna be like 15 foot tall, and they're gonna barely be sprouting. They're gonna wait till like May to start their sunflower. Oh my Lord! I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
I thought there was a time limit on it. But
no, there's not. It started April the 1st. Okay, I think that's the reason why I need to do another video to explain it, because I think everybody's give up. April the 1st is when you basically start it. You can do it anytime you want to, but the further you go, the less time you're going to have to grow. You
Well,
don't
yeah,
have
that's
to.
the whole.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to start it that day. So you can start it next month if
Okay.
you want to.
Well, I'm
Me and
gonna
Elmo
start.
already got our video together working on it. Elmo has to put on his coveralls and hat. Okay. Well, you better get to it. Did you get him some coveralls? Don't be waiting on getting some coveralls for Elmo. You better get that seed in the ground. Your stuff ain't gonna grow. At least play it off. Hey Johnny, good morning. Did you get some good sleep?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn my camera off while I get the other computer out because I can't see the chats.
No.
Oh,
I
you're
can't see the chats
fine.
on this, and so I like to see the chat. So let me reach
I
over here
got
and grab it.
You're good, sweetie. We're here.
Backlash. You
Yeah,
got
flat
flat tires
tire.
on your truck. Oh man, that's gonna
That sucks.
that's gonna that's gonna slow you down a bit this morning.
Tim,
Backlash got a flat tire on his way to work. Poor guy.
the name of what? I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly. Hmm. The name of what she was talking about. What are we talking about? Good morning, Beverly. How are you, sweetie? Sorry, Tim. I'm not sure what you were talking about. Uh-oh, that's not good, Matt. Mama, how are you? How are you feeling? Are you back at home now? I think I heard Big Matt say that you're back at home. Are you feeling okay? I'm so glad you're feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, for
We still
sure.
have prayers lifted up for you. If somebody don't mind in the chat who has a ranch, please drop Mama Mel's crisscross dreams for me, please. Christina, I think you're in here. Can you drop that link for me, please? And yes, the Sunflower Bucket Challenge. I would love if everybody would get involved in this. That's a good way to bring the community together and just do something fun. You know, it's not like it's a big old, you know, huge deal, but it kind of is because you're bringing community together. We're all meeting each other. We're doing something fun together. People that don't know each other get to know each other. Um, you know, get your name out there, get your channel out there. The more
Oh,
people involved, the better. So,
somebody was talking about in the chat the stuff that I was saying that took the jellyfish sting away. Tiny Tim Posey.
mhm.
It's called Serapeptus. You can get it on Amazon. I always buy the Doctor's Best brand, and you get the highest SPUs that you can. It is amazing stuff. It heals tons and tons of things. The only thing is, just remember, if you're a diabetic, don't take it because, diabetics, they have big problems with medicine messing with their systems when they're on diabetic medicine. And if you take blood thinners, don't take it because it's not a diuretin, but it acts like one. So, but it will clean your blood. So, if you're on blood thinners, then don't take it. But it really is amazing stuff. There's tons and tons of research on it, all the things that it has healed people of. It's just amazing. But it's called Serapeptus. Hold on, I'll go get the
Okay.
bottle for you because it is a weird name to try to spell.
Panda's gonna win. Backlash, probably. I hope. I hope so.
I'm sitting here trying to type, and I can barely type and look at the phone and laptop at the same time,
Backlash.
drinking coffee, and listen. It's
Backlash.
hilarious.
I saw Panda the other day when you were fishing. She kept.
Hey, Miss Jody.
I seen her on the dock fishing with you. Her and Coach.
Cola Souls is in the house.
And then she said, "You gotta
Thank you
go."
guys for coming
I
in.
left.
There you go.
And you can just buy that. Buy that over the counter.
Amazon.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be really good for a lot of things, right, girl?
Yes, tons and tons of things. You can do Mr. Google Pants and find research where they have researched this and list after list of things that it has healed on people. And it comes
That's
from
awesome.
you already have it in your body. But silkworms have like an abundance of it. So what they're doing is they are supercharging what you already have in your body, and it heals things. So, yeah, good
info.
stuff. Yep.
Good info. I don't know if I can get that in Canada. Hopefully, I can.
I don't know. I mean, it's it would be considered a dietary supplement. You can get
Okay.
things that are dietary supplements there, can't you?
We can, but we are governed pretty hard on everything.
Mm. Yeah,
Miss
it's real.
Sue is still here. Miss Suey, I just said drop your link in the chat. You guys connect each other if y'all don't have each other yet. I don't know who has each other in this chat. We're all family, so probably most of us, but if anybody in here is not connected, please connect because we're one big happy family. Let me tell you.
It's a great family. It's a great community. It's a great bunch of people. Definitely.
I don't know if Suey's going to drop her link. Did she drop her link? Please connect to Suey TV if you're not connected. She's been with me since I had 5 subs, I think. I mean, me and that girls went back a long way. So she's really amazing, a great supporter, great friend, part of the family.
Yeah.
You guys connect to Suey if you don't have her.
I'm definitely going to have everybody by the end of the day. I'll have everybody.
There
Yeah,
you go,
definitely.
Dragon Eyes.
Let's go back and look. Oh, there's Miss Judy May. Oh, I love Miss Judy May too. Welcome, sweetie.
That the SPU on that one is really low, so you do want to try to get the highest SUP. See, this is 120,000. But the other one you just have to take more of, just bump it up to 120,000 if that's the only one that they've got at the time.
Right.
Sorry, Wendy.
Okay.
I was behind on comments and
You are
I'm
good.
trying to catch up.
You are awesome. That's great information. If that's something that can help us, I mean, hey,
I say people on YouTube are the smartest people ever. Now, maybe not
Yeah.
so just individually, but when you get us all together, we can solve just about
Exactly. We'll
anything.
cure anything. Exactly. We'll cure anything.
It's
You
like
know.
Off the wall was showing the pallet fence there. And I
Mhm.
didn't say anything at the time because he was walking around and talking. But many years ago, I bred Arabian show horses, and I was broke
Right.
because getting horses trained and stuff costs a lot of money.
I'm
And
sure.
so
No
I
doubt.
needed a round pen to work them in, and I was so
Hmm.
broke. But the local lumber company would give away pallets like crazy, and this is before everybody knew that you could get pallets everywhere and stuff.
Right.
And
Exactly.
so I built me a round pen out of pallets and T-posts, and broke tons
Mm.
of horses in that
And it worked.
pallet round pen. Yeah.
Hmm.
Then you get on YouTube and how
Now,
people make them out of everything.
yeah, everything. You can do anything out of a pallet. Like my neighbor stacked up a ton of pallets. I mean, a ton. And he was like, I'm going to build me a pallet pool. I mean, how redneck can you be? Right? So
Hey,
he's
have
like,
you seen my redneck pool? Hay bale
wait
pool.
a minute.
I have a
Wait a minute.
redneck hay bale pool.
Look, look, I ain't got the redneck pool. I got the regular pool, but it's like 30 years old. But anyways, he's like, I'm building me a pallet pool. That thing sat there forever. I'm telling you what. His pallets are damn dry rotted. And I'm like, can I just get some of them pallets? I got something to do with them. Like, he never built it. But it's so funny because you can literally do anything out of pallets.
Yeah,
Anything.
yeah,
Anything. And they give them away for free. Businesses don't
yeah.
want
Yeah.
them.
Well,
Yeah.
now, see, we do have a regular swimming pool also, but we have a 7-year-old, and we're usually busy working outside in the garden or doing something, and he's not allowed in the pool without a grown up because the water is it's too close to his mouth.
Right.
When he's standing flat on the pool. So we built him a redneck swimming pool out of hay bales.
Already.
He played in all
Awesome.
summer long. He loved it.
Awesome.
and
Yeah,
the
I
thing
love
is,
it.
is that you can build them as tall and as big as you want. You just have to be able to get the plastic to cover it.
Right.
But
Now, I
we just
wasn't
did
trying
it for
to
him so he could run and Geronimo and
right.
jump in.
And I'm not, no, let me just go ahead and clarify right now. I'm not making fun of that. What I'm saying is that my neighbor is literally the grown redneck that said he's going to build a pallet pool that literally does nothing he says he's going to do. And so these pallets we sat there and it's like, ha, it's,
Mhm.
I was just waiting to see this actually happen. That was the whole point of it. But
Jody, I'm going to sub to you, Pontoon Jody. I'm going
I'm
to
like,
sub
I
to
just
you,
need
girl.
those. Quit letting them rot over there. I need those.
Hey, those pallet pools are gorgeous.
I mean, you can do a lot with pallets for real.
Oh,
I've
yes, you
seen some
can.
good. I am dying to get my hands on some like newer pallets, not rotten ones. My seed company actually they got hundreds of them, and they're like, let's come pick some up when because they get like some that has some broken boards or whatnot, and they'll give them away.
If
So
you want to get strong, if you want to get strong pallets, get the hardwood pallets, not the softwood ones.
Mhm.
Get the hardwood ones. They're
right.
much stronger,
Well, I mean, I don't.
and
Our
they're
our feed
yeah.
store does the hardwood ones, and they give them away like crazy
And those
because
are the
they
best
just
ones
they have
you
to
ever
pay
have.
to get rid of them. They'd rather
Yeah,
give them
or they
away.
burn them. Yep.
Hmm.
Like I said, the seed company that I get, I don't get seeds real. Sometimes I buy seeds on there, but that's usually where I got like my straw for the pig and stuff. And they're like, just call us and we'll give you a bunch, and have them ready for you or whatnot. And I call them and I'm like, I'm ready to come get some. They're like, oh, we don't have none. They have hundreds of them. It's because they don't want to dig them out to set them out for me. So I'm just like, whatever. But I need some because I actually need to rebuild the pigs. She has a great pen. It's awesome. It's like 4 foot. cedar plank fencing or whatever. It's a big run, but I need to do her house. So I'm gonna do it out of pallets, but you know, anyway,
Well, you got to think a pallet is already a structured wall. It's already a
it is
structured wall,
exactly.
right?
That's why I want to do it.
You know,
Got air.
Okay, I got to tell you this story. When we had horses, we had some areas that we wanted to turn into paddocks, and they didn't have any shelter in them. And so Mark decided that he was going to build this really nice lean-to for them to get out of the weather. And so he was building it, and boy, she looked pretty. Oh, did she look pretty? And he got to the roof, and I'm like, I think you need more studs going across there. And he said, no, this will be good enough, good enough. Well, at the time, we were getting loads and loads of hay in, and we had a big circle drive. And so we just stuck pallets down and put the hay on it and put tarps over it. Well, if you've done that before without something holding that up, it gets moisture and stuff, and you end up losing a bunch of hay. So I got tired of losing hay, and so I made me a pallet shed. And let me tell you, it was ugly. There wasn't YouTube then, so you couldn't go on and see how pretty other people made them.
Right, right.
It was the homeliest, ugliest looking shed ever, and he laughed
Was it
so
redneck?
hard
Hey,
at me.
Kim, was it redneck?
It was redneck, yes. But he laughed so hard at me, and I said, "You know what? Go ahead and laugh. I haven't lost a bale of hay since I put the hay in there."
Exactly,
And
the
so
whole point.
it
The whole point
was
right there.
Valentine's Day, and he decided to, take me off into the city and, spend the night at a hotel and go shopping out to eat and all that kind of stuff. Well, that night we had the biggest ice storm that we had had in a very, very long time. And when we came home, my ugly little pallet shack, hay shack, was still standing. But his big, beautiful, pretty lean to, the whole roof was gone. So then
It's like,
I
oh,
laughed and laughed, and I said,
And then he said,
who
"You're building
builds the
everything
better
from here on
building?
out."
that's
But
one of them
yeah,
challenges right there.
he tells
Before
me all the
YouTube
time.
challenge.
But yeah, but we'll go to build something, or I'll say I want something built or something like that. He says, "Well, then you should do it." You know how my building turns out still yet to this day.
Just go for it. You do this. You got this. I know, right? Oh my Lord, you could
But
sing me
now
today.
those pallets, that you can do anything with them, and they're strong.
Yes, they are. And then Drew, my husband, he's like, well, they're gonna rot really fast if we do Ellie Mae's thing over and over again. And I'm like, I'm gonna rebuild her thing with pallets and I'm gonna paint it.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna paint it and put like a slight, like a water filler over it.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it'll last years.
Hey, another thing is get you a blowtorch or a hand torch
Mhm,
and scorch
mhm.
it. It will make it not rot as fast, and also
Really?
if a fire comes through, then it'll make it not catch on fire as fast.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it
We
already
got a
carries.
torch.
It already carries.
Mm-hmm.
Already carries
Okay.
outside.
Yep.
All right. Good deal. See what I mean about family? We help each other. Like I didn't know
Again,
that.
I'm learning, and I'm learning everything. Every day, I'm learning more and more and
You
more and
learned a
more and
lot
more.
tonight, haven't you?
I've learned, you know what?
You stayed with us all night long, so you've learned so
Oh,
much.
I learned. And the thing is
This is awesome, dude.
crawled out from under my rock, and I'm enjoying learning again.
That's
Right?
awesome.
You know what though?
Yeah.
When you're
So
interested in something, it's easy to enjoy learning it though. My mom has
Yeah.
said for years, she says, "You are so smart." She says, "If only you put that much attention into when you were actually in school."
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, and I said,
I
I have
know,
learned
right?
so much more than being an adult than I ever did in school. But no, don't get me
I
wrong, you know,
know.
I was a cheerleader. I had to keep a B average. So it's
Thank
not that I
you.
made bad grades, it's just that I was not interested in any of it. So I would learn it long enough to pass the test and do the work, and then it was gone because I
And
didn't
you
care
know,
about it.
and that's what I
And
told you,
then
girl. I was like, we are so much alike. We are so much alike. You know,
Well, it
I
was
was
hard
a
for me.
cheerleader. I was in volleyball and all that stuff. Not only that, we look almost 100% alike. Honestly,
Yeah.
like,
I was
yeah,
going to
you
say
see that
that
picture up
earlier.
there?
Mhm.
No, honestly, me and her like literally favor each other.
I
Our
was I was
attitudes,
gonna
we're both
I was gonna
goofy.
ask.
I am
We
goofy.
are almost friends.
I am super goofy when I'm feeling good.
Yeah,
If my neck is
yeah. I've been.
bothering me, then I struggle, you know, because I mean, it's hard just to talk when my neck is bothering
So,
me. But yeah, I love having a good time being goofy and stuff like that. But yeah,
oh
when you
yeah,
are interested in something, you can learn so much more about it. And I
Oh,
say all the time, my brain is full of useless information. It's not actually useless. It just depends on who needs to know the
mine's useless
information. But
most of the time. Yeah, it's my mood. Sometimes I just blah, 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 or whatever. You know, I just go with the flow.
yeah.
You know,
I
but
was
that's what
I was
family
a rock.
does.
hmm
Yeah.
I'll be right back, you guys. Can y'all chat for just a second? I just gotta make
Okay.
me another pot of coffee real quick. Be right back. Y'all chat.
So what did you do with the Arabian horses?
I sold them.
Oh, you okay? Raised
They
them and
cost you
sold
a
them.
lot of
Okay. Yeah.
money, break your fences, and poop in your yard.
Yeah. And they're worth a lot of money.
Yes. Well, I was very particular about mine, though. I had a granddaughter of the racing stallion in the original, the Black Stallion movie.
Right. Oh
And
yeah.
I had a grandson to Tammin, which belonged to Patrick Swayze. And,
No way.
just, yeah. So, yeah, we had a lot of money in them. And my husband is
No
like,
doubt.
can't you buy a horse local? And I'm like, I would if they had what I wanted. you know?
But the thing is, that's a nice story. That,
Yeah.
again, that's a nice story,
The
right?
one of the best known Arabian stallions out there, his name was Kimosabi. And he was just a little backyard horse, and that
Yeah.
they trained him and put him in the show ring, and he is, I mean, just grand champion all the way around. He has the most babies out there, the most
Oh yeah.
lineage out there.
That's big money
And
right there.
we had one of his grandsons, and because by the time we were getting into that bloodline, then Kimosabi was quite up there in age, but yeah, it was just certain ones, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
No,
There's nothing more calming than getting
than
on a
an animal.
horse and going for a ride. I mean, your world could just be turned upside down for that day. Go out, saddle your horse up, go for about a 2 hour ride, and when you come back, you are so calm, and it's just like the stress of the world just rolls off the back of the horse.
Yeah, it
but
would
uh,
be.
but they do cost a lot of money, and it is a lot of work to keep up with them, and all of that. But yeah, we got out of horses and moved, and came back to Kentucky, and we've been here ever since. But now we just have the normal homestead animals, rabbits, chickens, ducks, cows, goats, that kind of stuff. Dogs, cats.
Dogs. I love. Well, I'm an animal lover. I love. Again, going back to when I was under my rock, I wasn't a fan of humans, but I loved animals. Absolute every animal. I'm just giddy over every animal. Just on
hmm
the fact that they don't, like I said, they don't call you names. They don't, get mad at you that often. And they don't, they just want to be with you. They want you to touch them. They want you to interact with them, and they want you to be happy. That's,
hmm
you know, and that's why I love animals so much.
Yeah, they're great companions. They
Definitely. I just
and the joy that they bring you, I mean, they can be a lot of work, and yes, they can cost money, but when it comes to homestead animals, farm animals, whatever, just to go out and watch the chickens. Chickens are hilarious to watch.
I know. I
And
know.
the ducks,
Yeah.
the way that they go on and just waddle around and stuff. You just sit and watch, and goats will totally crack you up. They're always doing something funny.
They're
And
always funny too.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the
I
cows
watched
the
so many
cows look
channels.
at you with those big old eyes, and they're like, you're looking at them, you're just thinking, what are you thinking right now? You're just watching me so intently.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a lot of peace in it, and gardening is great therapy for people who have high anxiety and stuff. Just to get out there in the garden,
That's me.
and
That's me.
yeah, it,
Yeah.
it really does help a lot. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty much what we do. You know, um, we are homesteaders before preppers, but it pretty much goes hand in hand.
It does. It does.
And so I'm from a family that always lived here in the Appalachian Mountains, and I was posting earlier, that when the Great Depression came around, people down here didn't even know it for 10 years. It was 10 years in the Depression. They had no idea that there was a Great Depression going on. They were just living life like they always did. They were growing their gardens, raising their animals. They were
Mhm.
patching their clothes, and
Yep.
just
Good
doing
stuff.
their
Yep.
thing.
The
And
normal laugh. It's the normal laugh.
yes,
Well,
normal
that's what it
life.
was meant to be. It was meant to be that way. It wasn't meant for
Hmm.
us to have all this greed. It was
Right.
not
Exactly.
meant for us.
To be
It
spoiled
was not meant for
with
us to
the
have
stuff
all
that
this
we have.
greed.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
tell you
wish.
what, have you all ever searched on how public schools came into existence the way that they are now?
No.
If you
No.
haven't researched it, that is an interesting read that will probably tick you off.
Yeah.
You have the I don't know about Canada, but in the United States there are some top people that are still there, their names that have always been there, and you don't want to say their names on YouTube, otherwise you
I know who
can get
you're
in some
talking about.
issues. But
I know.
those people back in the day, there used to just be these one little schoolhouses, and one teacher taught all the kids, and you either went to school or you didn't, and nobody cared if you didn't. But then these people with a lot of money, they were starting factories, making things to make more money, and they needed more people to work, but they needed people that could read and could write and could do math, and they needed people that would stand there and do as they were told and not take a break until they were told to. And they could not miss work, or this and that. They had to wait so long for a vacation. And they made all this stuff up on how the public school system still runs today. And all that it
That's
was, they sold this thing: get the American dream, leave the farms, go work, and get your American dream. You don't have to be a farmer anymore. You'll make so much money and stuff. And this is where the baby boomers came in, because a lot of people did not do that. They stayed on the farms. It was the beginning of the baby boomers that said, I don't want to be on the farm. I want to go do this. I want a big house and cars and all this stuff. And
good
so
stuff.
they
Yep.
bought into the dream that the public school system was pushing in training. And that's what the whole public school system is about: training you up to go out in the workforce and work your life away, do what they say. You can't go to the bathroom, or you can't go to
Mhm.
lunch, or any of this other stuff unless they say that you can. And that is completely what the school system was designed to do by these certain
Makes
people that are
sense
still
to
in
me
wealth
now.
today. And when I
It
first
makes
read
sense.
that, I was so upset. Now, here's the thing: I catch on to things. I may look a little stupid, but I'm not. I may talk a little slow, but I'm not stupid. When I was in grade school and they were teaching all this stuff, and one day I just said, I don't even know why they're teaching this. None of this makes a difference, unless you want to be a doctor or something like that in particular. Most of the stuff that they're pushing into us is just ridiculous. There's no need for it.
Just garbage.
And
Yeah.
so
Right.
then as I got older, and that is one of the reasons why I would just learn the stuff long enough to pass the test and then it was gone. but
Yeah, me too.
but then as I got older, and I can't even remember how I came across all of that information, but I did. And so then when I read it, I was so mad. I was so mad that I had been deceived and put in a school system just to be trained up to work in a factory or something or out in the workforce and not get to live my life the way that I wanted to live my life. I was mad. And so anyways, that's what it's all about, but you should really look it up and read about it, and you'll probably get very mad too how you have been
That's
deceived
interesting.
and just
Different.
trained to be a robot to go do what they wanted you to do so that they can grow more wealthy and you work your life away. But anyways, that's one of the reasons why we decided to homeschool our child and not send them to public school whatsoever. One of the many, many reasons. But we want him to be able to, don't get me wrong, he's very, very smart. I mean, he does
Yeah.
work 2 years above his grade level because we have worked with him from the time he was born.
And
He'll pick a
and
book over a toy, but he has a wonderful imagination. He's on a farm, so his immune system is through the roof, and he's always using his imagination and exploring and everything like that. But we wanted him
That's
to
awesome.
see a different view on what his life
Right.
could be. If he wants to go to college and be a doctor, so be it. But if he wants to
yeah,
travel the world and enjoy his life and not get caught up in the rat race, then we're
yeah,
going to show
exactly.
him that that is an option for him, and they don't do that in schools. Yeah.
You know what? And
Yeah.
the thing is your kid learned way more with you teaching him than he
Hmm.
did going to a brick and mortar building and being taught by some person he doesn't know.
Hmm.
He's comfortable with you, or they're comfortable with you. Kids are comfortable with their parents. And you guys
Hmm.
definitely, I'll guarantee you guys made it fun to learn. When I went to school,
Yes.
like you're saying, it's going back to what the way you said this stuff started. And I get it now. Because
Hmm.
when I went to school, I didn't like it because of the way it was run. It like, I did not like that, right? I didn't like what I was learning because they were trying to cram it in you. Then they kept
Hmm.
testing you and kept testing you and kept testing you. And I had, I have anxiety. I have issues. So I had test anxiety. I totally sucked at tests, but I knew the information, but I
Hmm.
just couldn't apply it because the way they taught it to me. I wished back then, I mean, my mom was holding down a few jobs at the time, so I couldn't stay home and be taught. But that I'll guarantee you, your child is definitely in a way better spot being taught by you and your husband than going to a brick and mortar.
Right. Yeah. Well,
That's awesome.
the thing with schools is, you've got one teacher and all of those kids. I don't know how many kids are in a school building now. When I was in
Exactly.
school, it was 28 to 30 in a classroom. And
Mine too.
if you got sick or something, I remember I struggled with multiplication because I got measles right when we started on the ones. Okay. I had 7 day measles, then I got 3 day measles on top of that, and then I ended up with 3 day measles again on top of that. By the time I got back to school, they had already been through the entire multiplication
So you were
table.
behind already.
And no one came by and helped me with it, and it was a big struggle. And so, they say, oh, no child left behind. Children are left behind all the time in
All the
school. We've
time.
got
You're
we've
so
got
right.
high school seniors graduating that don't read past a third grade level and can't do basic math, you know, and it's
Yeah.
because they're getting left behind because no one goes back and helps them. And kids get sick for all kinds of reasons, or have to miss school or
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
And I said my child will never do that. And that's the thing with homeschooling is you don't have to cram that entire book of math down their throat in 180 days. If they don't get something, then you can stop right there and you can work on that something until they do understand it. You can work it as many different ways as you can
Yep.
until the right way clicks with them. And
Yep.
then you can move on. But
Yeah.
and that's the same thing with everything. When it comes to
That's the
homeschooling, is
judgmental
you've
system.
got that time and you can stay there. It's not okay. We start this on Monday. We test on it on Friday. If you didn't get it, too bad. We're moving on to the next thing come Monday, which is what
You know
public
what they
schools
used to
do.
do to me is back in the day is they used to I failed a few grades when I was going to school. So they kept me back in grades, right? And
Hmm.
that was it was such it mentally affected me because all the kids that I was
Hmm.
in class with, my buddies, my friends, would end up getting moved to the next class, the next grade. I would be kept behind and not see them like I was seeing them in a class. And then you get the stereotypes back in the day. I mean, there wasn't, you were bullied. You were made fun of because you were dumb, because you didn't
Hmm.
pass the grade. And that I went through that. I failed twice in school and was kept back in grades. And I ended up missing all my friends. And then they just moved on. Right. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Right.
it was
Yeah.
it was
Oh yeah,
terrible.
that kind of stuff affects kids all the time. And then now they have the zero bullying policy. I have never seen so many kids bullied in my life. I mean, I have a godson that is in his second year of college now. He was bullied from kindergarten all the way through high school, and
Way
I
through.
mean bullied bad. And they would report it and everything, and nothing ever got done. My
Well,
my little cousin
they
down
want to
here,
show their color. Yeah.
she just graduated high school last year. She had been bullied all through school. Sweetest little thing. The only person she'd ever hurt was her little brother, and
Yeah.
she was bullied all through school. And her mom would go to the school, and then the principal just told her, well, if she just hit that, knocked that girl out, then she'd quit bullying her.
Yeah. That's the
Well,
way
now
it
when I
was.
was in school, if somebody was bullying you, you would just beat the tar out of them, and then they'd be your best
That's
friend from then
exactly
on.
what
But they
happened.
don't
Yeah.
allow that now. Now you get in just as much trouble, or if not more. Now with my godson, what happened was every time he would, because his mom would say, if you're being bullied, then tell the teacher. Well, he would tell the
Yep.
teacher, and the teacher told him, if you tell on anybody one more time, you're the one going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
They
See,
would smack
that's
his
how he was
food in the
raised
floor.
that
They
way.
did awful things to him his entire experience through school from kindergarten on up. And so I'm like, I don't want my kid in situations like that. I want to teach my kid um, that you don't back down from a bully. You don't start them, but if somebody
No.
else starts them, you make sure you finish it. You don't let somebody bully you. But I'm not going to put him in a situation to where he gets in trouble for defending himself, the way that he should. And with all the things that goes on like that, no. I'm from a whole different breed, and
Me
I'm
too.
not
Me
raising
too.
no pansy.
No, my
Mama
young
is
fella,
raising a man who will take care of himself and his future family.
my 13-year-old boy brought his cell phone home the other day, and he was all scared to show me, and he was talking about it, and he said, "Dad, I got in a fight in school," and I said, "Okay." And he said his friends filmed it. So, and every kid, he's 13, every kid has a cell phone.
Yeah.
So, anyways, showed me the film of him, and he popped a guy in the face, a kid in the face, and the reason why he did it is because the kid was picking on another kid and wouldn't leave the kid alone, and was picking on him all that week and wouldn't leave him alone. And my son went up to him and confronted the bully, and he was
Hmm.
a big kid, and my kid's not very big. And he went up and he popped him in the mouth. He did get sent in front of the principal, and He, it was a couple days later that he got sent. Once the reason why the principal brought him into the office was because it was all over everybody's cell phone.
Right.
The
Had
video
to.
of him popping the kid. So he brought him in and scolded him somewhat, and then he came home. He was worried about telling his mom, and I was like, no, man, you were defending another kid that has issues, and he solved it because it didn't happen again. And now that kid that was having issues is buddies with my young fella and hangs around that group of kids now since this episode happened. And I was like, no, you're fine in my books. And the same thing with his mom. Once he explained it to his mom, she was like, yeah, that's fine. That's, you were the better man in the whole situation by far, right?
Yeah. Well, there's just so much with the way that the world is now. It's quite backwards, instead of
It's completely
people
backwards.
standing up for someone who's getting bullied or robbed or anything like that, they'll pull their cell phones out and record it instead of helping, and all the bullying and stuff like that, and just it's just crazy. So we are detouring as much of that as we can and teaching old school. Yeah.
Well, we
But,
got, again, back to our whole point. We got to go back to the old way. It was so much simpler, and everybody was a community like we are here. We got to go back to that. And you know what? I'm a believer in this community that I'm in. We're going to do that. We're getting to you guys are already that, but I'm coming into it, looking through the window, and it's so calming for me. It's so uplifting that I'm just, again, I can't say thanks enough to everybody and all you people for being who you are and helping me out and getting me out of my shell and getting me out of the dark place I was at. Because, it's definitely, and again, it's helped not only me, my whole entire family. It's helped. Whole entire family.
You're
Candy
very welcome.
Watson, you are
It's been
right.
so nice to meet you. To meet new people and new people to come into our community is awesome. We have so much knowledge when we're together. Like, we literally have so much stuff that we keep built up, and then once we get together, it all comes out, and we teach each other so much stuff when we start talking.
Yeah, and I love it. I love it.
I love it too.
I just love it.
It's my family.
I just love it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I really
Tasha.
appreciate
Hey.
Anybody's
Tasha.
welcome to come up if you want to. I don't know if anybody in the chat wants to come up. I mean, I'm willing to stay on for a little bit longer. Vicky, if you want to come back.
Well, I'll get you that book or that email, my friend. Definitely, I'd love to have that book.
Yeah, and live streams. Live streams are where you can learn an obscene amount of information in one setting because they always go down rabbit holes.
Yep.
You start with one topic and it goes every which way, and you can.
We're always squirreling lives. Always squirrel.
Right. Right.
Well, the thing,
and if you have a specific question that you might not be able to ask if you're just, watching somebody's video or you're just watching a live stream to where they're the only ones talking and no one's on the panel or something, then you may not ask it. But if you're on a live stream where you go down rabbit holes and then you're like, okay, let me ask this, and somebody's bound to have the answer to it.
Exactly.
Well,
exactly.
Since we started, Wendy, we've been going all night long, and the topics have changed so much. The topics have changed so much that we get so much in just, 7 hours or better. That we've got so much topics, and I've learned so much just in the 7 hours. And the topics change, and we, everybody puts a little piece in, and then we build the puzzle. Right.
Exactly. It gives you a chance to actually get to know everybody, maybe in It took all night long, but you got to meet everybody and learn about somebody at least about 5 or 10 minutes of their life. And so that makes it built the community around you. So now you know, okay, you can go to Wendy if you have a question about so and so. You can go to Kim if you get a question about so and so. You can go to so and so. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know who to go to if you have a question.
You've got a whole
And see, and
system
yeah,
of connections.
and the thing
Yeah.
is knowing you people and knowing that you guys will give that information. I'm not scared to ask. I was the guy that used to be scared to ask. You know,
Yeah, never be scared.
and
Nah.
We're open.
You know, you always hear the
yeah,
saying,
see,
there's no
no,
such
I'm
thing
not.
as a
I'm not
stupid
now.
question. There really is such thing as stupid questions. Whoever came up with that is
I
just
have
stupid,
stupid
you know.
answers.
But
Right.
just normal questions, you know, that you want to know the answer to, you know, that's fine. But you know, I mean, there seriously really is some stupid questions. Like I get them from my kid all the time, and I'm like, seriously?
Oh, me too.
That is a stupid question.
And that's usually the answer you give to them too. Seriously?
Yeah. You can ask
But
me a serious question, I'll give you a stupid answer. There you go.
yeah, but it's great being able to, you know, pick people's brains and ask about things. And I loved how earlier you were asking about the sunflowers, you know, that you love sunflowers and you have land, but you had never actually grown sunflowers and harvested them
Yeah,
yourself. And it's such
I
a
eat a pound
easy
a day.
thing to do, but
pound a
it
day.
just goes to show that, you know,
People
sometimes
don't
the
know.
easiest things, if you've never
Yeah.
done it or never seen it done, then you just don't
Exactly.
really have a clue on where
You
to
don't think
start
about it.
or to know how easy it actually is.
Mhm.
And so
Yeah.
I loved that you just learned pretty. I mean, growing sunflowers is very easy, but you just learned how to do it and to
But you
harvest your
harvest
own.
them.
And I'm
you
doing
don't
it.
you don't have
I'm
to
going
go.
to do it.
So
What
the next time you want
It'll
sunflower
be on a
seeds
video.
and you go to the store and buy a bag of sunflower seeds, you're gonna have a gallon bag of them yourself because you learned all you do is just harvest them. It's as easy as pie. Just don't let the birds eat them because the birds
The
will tear
heads
them
will
up.
flop over.
Well,
When the heads
I
start
get issues
flopping
with
over,
birds.
you'll see them changing color on the back,
Mhm.
going from green
Yeah.
into yellow and into brown. When
Yeah.
you see that, it's just time to pluck them off of
Yeah.
there and take them in,
Let them
dry,
dry
and
out.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very easy. But but a lot of people didn't know that too, and I loved how Wendy
Exactly.
explained it. Is that, you know, the sunflower, you see it, and you've got the big, you know, the center part of it that's little flowers, and most people, they don't realize that the seeds are actually under that.
Well,
You know,
that's
so
what I
that when you
said
pick
about
it, you just
growing up.
dust those off. Usually they'll fall off on their own, but sometimes they don't. You just have to dust
Usually
them
the
off with your
birds eat
hand.
them before that happens. The
Yeah,
birds will get them before that even happens.
yeah, and then there
hundreds
you
of
have
people.
the
Yeah.
tons of sunflower seeds in that one thing. Now, if you like the ones from the store, then, you know, something like the mammoth is what you want to plant because they
Yeah.
have the ones that's more like the ones in the stores. But
Right.
Okay.
but yeah, there's just like a gazillion seeds in just one
Mhm.
head, and if you were to plant 20 or 30 of them, you'd have sunflower seeds all year long.
You have so much seeds. You got a lifetime. Like I have a lifetime of seeds just from last year. You know what I mean? Like I could grow like hundreds of acres of sunflowers just as a, you know, because I did all this.
I love them so much, and they're good for you. They're so good for
They
you.
are.
Yeah.
And look now at the prices of food. You go to buy you a bag of sunflower seeds. How much does it cost? I just want to know. Does
Well,
anybody know?
I eat a pound a day, and they come in a bag, and it's
A pound?
here in Canada.
You eat a
Here in
pound of
Canada,
sunflower seeds a day?
it's
That's
it's
a
like
lot.
$3 for a bag for a pound. $3 a pound.
Are they already?
Canadian.
Are they deshelled?
Oh yeah, no, I don't like them out of the
Oh,
shell.
okay.
I got
Okay.
half of my addiction to them is I got to actually crack them open in my
Me
mouth.
too. That's me. I like mine really salty, and I like to just like suck the salt off of them and then crack them. That's my favorite
Yep.
part.
That's my
Mhm.
that's
I
my
don't care about I don't care about what's inside. I just want to like get that salt and crack the shell.
Yeah, and if
And
you have a
I've
farm,
gotten people hooked on it.
and if
Yeah.
you have a farm, that entire plant is usable. The entire
Exactly.
thing.
Mhm.
You know,
Yep.
so
Oh, really?
so what goes to feed you? You know, the sunflowers, the seeds. Whether you whether you make oil or you know roast them and toast them and season them and all kinds of different things, or you save some back for the next year or whatever. The rest of that stuff is usable to the animals and stuff. And I think some of it's edible too, but I think you have to get them when they're more young.
Um,
You know.
like you said, like making sunflower oil, you know, and I don't know a whole lot. I didn't do my research on every bit of the plant, but you know, you got the seeds, you can roast them, you can use
Yeah.
them for replanting. Um, the sunflower oil, I know that you can, you know, of course, you can feed your animals, you
Hmm.
know, pigs, chickens. I
Now,
don't know what else.
you were asking the price on them. We just recently bought a bag of black oil sunflower seeds at our local Wally World, and
Right.
I think it may have been 20 pounds, and I
Mhm.
think it was around $24 or something like that. But look how many black oil sunflower seeds you can
Right.
grow from just buying that one bag. You know.
Exactly. So you're talking about $1 something a pound.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we're lining them everywhere.
Well,
We
even bird,
are.
I know that, you know, I wasn't even about to buy bird seed right now because I do the bird seed that's got the black oil sunflower seeds in it.
Mhm.
And it's so
Oh,
expensive right now. It's like, really? You know,
yeah.
I'm just gonna like mix up my own bird feed. Do
Tasha,
the sunflower seeds. And
you can't eat peanut butter, but you can eat sunflower butter. That's something I'd like to try too.
there's so many things you can do with sunflower. I haven't researched it, like I said.
I didn't
I
know
know
you
there's
can
so
make
many things you can do there.
butter.
And I want to start getting into like different oils and doing some like salves and stuff like that this year.
Well,
I
we're
collected a bunch of dandelions,
yeah.
but I still haven't done nothing with them.
Mm.
Well, on our channel, we do a lot of meds. We do a lot of wild meds because
Okay.
we got so much stuff on our property. Like
Arc
if you don't,
Wild Man.
you'll be able to see. We got so much stuff on our property, and we use it for medicinal purposes. And
Okay.
we make
That's what I'm
we make
trying to get into.
tabs. Yeah, we do all that here. I'm going to be showcasing it on the. I'm going to be videotaping. I never ever did videotape it, but you know, I said to the wife, I said,
Well, you
"That's a
need to, 'cause that's
we
great.
got to do
Hmm.
that. We got to show people that it's this easy."
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah.
And
We
that's
grow.
actually, that's some great content right now. Right now, people are looking at that stuff. That's why I was saying Arc Wildman. I don't think he's still in the chat. He does a lot of medicinal foraging off the land, you know, things, wild plants and mushrooms and things that we never think of, things we don't know about. And he will actually tell you all about it on his videos. He's awesome. So make
No,
sure you subscribe to him. And that's what I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn, you know, like milkweed. It came
yeah,
up in my yard last year. I've never seen milkweed. I'm in Tennessee, but I never paid no attention to it. And I've seen these things that have these buds on it, and I was like, "What is that?" Like these pods, not buds. And I was like, "What
yeah.
is that? Those are so cool." And I saved them and I let them dry out, right? So I'm like, I found out that it's milkweed. And I'm like, "Those are cool. I'm planting this, right?" And so then I found out it's poisonous to dogs, and I have all these dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
But I brought the pods in and set them on the counter, and I swear no longer than I turned my back and came back, they exploded, and we had all these things floating up in the air like aliens. Do you know what I'm talking about?
That's
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. I said, "Oh my god, these things are aliens." No. They're gonna go all over my house. Like those dandelion things, you know, the little puppies. They're going everywhere. And I'm like, this thing is creepy. And so I
Yeah.
bagged it up in a Kroger bag and tied it as size I could, and I took it to the trash. I'm like, I don't want my dogs to die. But I know that they are good for butterflies. I know that that's what the monarch butterflies, um, you know, all that stuff. But I didn't want my dogs to like get sick or anything. So now I wish I would have kept it because I have a back field that I can plant them in.
Yeah, we use
But
cattails. We take a cattail. We'll do a cattail harvest, and we do municipal salves out of the cattail slime. And our house, when we bring them in our house, our house ends up because of the heads of them are so fluffy. We end up our house fills with everywhere as we go. My wife goes around dusting a month later, and she goes, "There's still those darn pussy willow or not pussy willow,
right,
cattail fur everywhere."
man, that thing creeped me out. I swear to you. I was like, it's dry. I had it outside drying. And I was like, I'm gonna bring it in, I'm gonna harvest the seeds. That's all I thought. Next thing I know, that thing exploded and shit is just like crawling up in my kitchen. And I'm like, what is going on? I was like, these are aliens. I was like, this is some kind of like government stuff. Like, this is weird. My husband was like, what is going on? I'm like, I don't know, but this thing's growing on its own.
Tasha
Jose,
is
how do you
saying about dandelion greens and dandelion wine. You can also make dandelion root coffee.
Yep.
So for anybody who may be thinking, if the crap hits the fan, how am I going to get coffee? Well, there you go. Make you some dandelion root
There you
coffee.
go.
Hey, Matt, what's up?
Hey, Miss Wendy. Hey, Great Farmer. Hey, Miss North.
Where you going? Mark?
Yes, I got the tire changed out and I get to go 2 hours to work.
Oh,
You did get it changed, though. That's good. How long did that take?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, that's
Don't
good.
take long.
That's not too bad.
no.
Great Farmer. I dropped a video. It's supposed to come out this morning, but it dropped at 8 o'clock last night instead for chicken eviction, and it's got a short review of that film.
Is that the eviction?
Sir,
Okay.
the video is called
Yeah, I'm gonna
Chicken
check it
Eviction.
out. Definitely, man. I check all your stuff out. I watch all your stuff, Backlash, all your stuff.
Yeah.
Yours and Coastals.
I thought about how I redid my chicken coop, and because I used to old puppy pen, separated where the mama could have puppies on one side and goats on the other side while the puppies stayed over there.
Yeah.
I stripped it down to the skeleton and then redone it and made it into a chicken coop.
Nice.
Am I
Nice.
echoing?
Jose, how you feeling, Jose?
Am I echoing?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
No, you're fine.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. But yeah,
No, I think it's good.
all right. I just wanted to make sure I'm on my phone. I can't have here with the phone.
You're fine. My laptop is super quiet, so I
Okay.
barely can hear
Yeah.
anyways. I'm getting ready to put my Bluetooth earbuds back in.
For some reason, with my cell phone, when I come up on the street going, I can't hear anything.
What are you doing today, Backlash? What are you pouring today?
Shut up,
I have
Christina.
to do what's called a dynamic cone controller test, which is a DCP, to get the bearing capacity of the soil on a couple of footings, and then wait around for concrete this afternoon in those footings. Because it's supposed to rain tonight, pretty bad.
It's supposed
So
to
what do you
rain
do?
here too.
Plastic over it once it's poured?
I think I have no idea what they're pouring. I just know I'm going to do it.
Okay.
I will know in about an hour and 35 minutes as to what I'll be doing today. Because I thought everything at this job was done and poured. So I don't know what they've come up with now.
Okay.
Unless they had to tear something out and redo it.
Yeah, I've seen that in a couple jobs with concrete, where the concrete didn't test well, so we had to tear the whole entire crap up and start over.
Yeah, I've seen it, unfortunately. Too much in 5 years.
Yeah. And it's not, it's expensive. Concrete's expensive.
Yep, it's roughly about
Everything's
$120
expensive.
a cubic yard when you get it sent to us.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hey, Vicky.
I got the
Hey,
old man
Vicky.
off to work. I throwed him out the door and told him to go make some money.
Are you at the gate?
Yeah. Been sitting there for daggone
Okay.
5 months now, Wendy. Are you gonna come out? I got to go. I can't wait no longer for you to come out and visit. He's sitting at this damn gate.
Did you bring some marshmallows? Did you
I
bring
got
the
some
marshmallows?
I got gummies and I got you was talking about medicinal
Of course
stuff.
you
Now
do.
there you go with that CBD and all that. They're making it medicinal. They've got rubs, and I heard people really say good things about the rub for pain and stuff they're
It's
using.
good.
It's made out of marijuana. Go figure.
It is good.
I mean
tried
CBD. I think it's cool.
I
got a face spray, like it's like a little spritz thing for your face to pick it up, and it's made out of hemp, and it really is refreshing. I'm not kidding. It hits your face and you just wake up.
Part of the reason why they legalized
Damn,
it.
I'm 60 years old.
Yeah.
Shit,
I never thought I'd see the day all that stuff would happen.
I'll be like, woo, I'm awake.
Yeah, I mean, it really is refreshing. I mean, especially you, Wendy. You're out gardening all day. Heck, girl, you go in there and spray some of that hemp stuff on, and you'll be going again. You'll wake up your skin. You'll run out there and plant.
I'm in the garden all dirty. I'm just gonna start spritzing my face. My face gonna turn.
A woman's got a spritz. They got a spritz.
I'll be dirty.
I bet Backlash.
Spritz it up. Wake me up.
Backlash has some in his glove compartment. I bet he's got him a little man spritz, don't you? You put that on, wake up, and draw it home.
I got spritz.
Wendy, I need your.
Hey Matt,
I got something I want to send you because you asked about the honeysuckle seeds. I figure I'd send you a couple dried up honeysuckles.
What'd you say?
And you can take it from there. Okay. But I can't do it by. I can't psychically do it. I have to have some way of getting hold of you to send them to you.
Look
at you, Matt. You done got a haircut. Oh yeah, see, look, Kim's wanting in on it. Woo, woo. We love some honeysuckles.
What about it?
She's got.
I took a video of my backyard because I just do videos off the wall stuff. I don't have no set thing on my channel. So I like to go out in my backyard because I enjoy it in the And she saw the honeysuckle bush we had out there. I replanted it because it was in a different area and it was just looking awful. I said, let's put it over here. And my old man said, oh, it'll die. I said, no, it won't die. Just plant it. You do the work and it'll grow. I'll help you keep it. You do the digging and stuff. And it turned out good. And she seen on that video and asked me for some.
Oh, well, Wendy, aren't you in Knoxville?
Yes. Because
I
wanted
90 miles away from me. Come on over.
So bad.
You can come on over. You're 90 miles away. You can dig up as much honeysuckle as you want.
There you go.
from my side yard right there. It's growing on the fence.
Okay.
And then she won't have to worry about how to get it all the way from California.
We got honeysuckle.
Huh?
But needs little honeysuckle.
I don't know how to I ain't seen it since I was little, I swear. I don't know where it is around here.
I don't remember much when I was little.
When did that car get over?
Bits and pieces. What'd you say?
I'll have to get me some of that, Kim.
Well, it's not. You're 90 miles away from me. we're
Yeah,
just
that ain't
on the
bad.
border of
People
on
Or
the
she could
border
just
of
drive up
Kentucky
to
and
your gate
Tennessee.
and drop you some off.
No, I can't drive up there. She'll have to come
Oh,
here. I
yeah, there
I
you go.
have a
You're gonna have to go get us.
I'll give to
I
her.
have a mother that I am a 24/7 caregiver for, so I
Oh,
can't.
I didn't mean no
Yeah.
harm,
Yeah.
honey. I didn't know that.
I
But thank
like
God you're
about
taking
that.
care of her, because that's how it
Yeah.
should be. If you can, you should take
Yeah.
care of your family. I took care of my daddy. It's a man. I did.
Yeah. Well, my mom last July, she went in and had open heart surgery, and she was doing great. And the day before she was supposed to get out of there, a nurse came in and changed a line and didn't flush the air out and sent air embolisms to her
We
brain
lost
and
Matt.
caused her a major stroke. So,
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
so yeah. So I
I
have
went through that with
been
my mom.
her caregiver since July, and
Backlash says he couldn't hear audio. Well, I
well, he
know
was
there are some
driving.
bad people in that. I mean, they don't think in that business sometimes. But I worked in the healthcare. I started when I was 14 years old. I worked in the geriatric nursing homes. I did it up until I was in my late 20s. There are some good people that take care of our people. I'm sorry it happened to your mom, but
Yeah, she went from
but if you can take care of your
outworking
parents or
me.
somebody, you should be doing it regardless. Because
Yes.
that's
That's
what I've
that's
done.
the whole reason, Vicky,
Mhm.
that I built a big piece onto my house was for my in-laws and my mom when the time comes.
Hmm.
I've already got it set up, so and
Yeah.
that's for
Well,
when either my wife's family ends up in there or my mom ends up in there. It's that's the way that's what we. I'd rather have
Tasha's leaving.
my
Bye bye,
family in my
Tasha. We
house
love you.
than somewhere
Yeah, I'm
else.
going to just get me one of them little tiny houses, and you can put them things on wheels and go anywhere you want when I get
Oh my
that's big enough for me to live
Right,
in.
no way.
well,
I would be so claustrophobic. No way.
yeah. Well, I told
I'm
my mom ever since I was a kid, that I would never put her into a nursing home. I know a lot of people don't have that option,
Nope.
but I
Yeah,
am not one
yeah,
of those people that need to go out and work to make more money to buy things that I don't really need. So I am perfectly content
Exactly.
staying home and
yeah.
having my husband go out and work and just not overspending. So when this
yeah.
happened, you know, then I was here to be able to take care of her. But I
That's
always told
awesome.
her that I would never put her in a nursing home, and that she's
Either.
too precious to me to
Yeah.
ever do
Oh
something
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And a lot of people would like to do that, but they can't.
Nope.
But
Yeah.
It's so
with
hard.
us, it did. But I mean, it has totally flip flopped everyone's lives, because before this happened, she could outwork me all day
Oh,
long.
Pablo, I gotta
I mean,
do
she's
that too.
72
Yeah.
years old, and she
Yeah.
could outwork me from daylight until
There you
dark.
go.
And
Look,
then
now we have
she went
people
to
that have.
where she is now.
Because back when she was young, she worked hard. She worked hard. I mean,
Yes.
she
Yep.
did a hard day's work. There's people don't do a hard day's work today. I'm sorry to tell you. They don't know how to dig a
No,
hole. They
they
don't
don't
know
even.
how to clean up poop. They don't know how to
No,
do nothing. It's
or
all
they
Well,
cushy
won't,
cushy
or
and,
they won't
and
do.
and real high paying. I don't get it.
Well, my mom, my mom and my biological dad got divorced when I was very young, and she raised 3 kids on her own. And she was born to a strong woman, and we have a bunch of Indian chiefs in our family when it comes to women. It's
Yeah.
a Southern thing, strong bred women, you know?
Yep. Yep.
Sure,
and
Southern women are tough. Ain't no doubt
she
in that.
raised us right and stuff, but um, I have never had the strength that my mother has had. Never.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'll lug hay bales, I'll break stallions, and I can do all kinds of stuff, but I've never had the strength that she has had. And
Yeah.
I mean, she raised me not to be lazy and stuff, and to go out and work hard and everything. And I can do a lot of stuff that a lot of other people can't do, but it just still amazes me how at her age she could still outwork me. You know?
Yeah.
But I mean, she has a lot of things that I
She
don't have.
did it
She
every
is a
day of her
jack
life,
of
so
all
it's,
trades.
yeah,
I mean,
every day of her life she got it
There's my
right.
mom. Yeah.
she could do anything and everything, and I suck at a lot of stuff. I do it just good enough where she can do it amazing.
Well, when I went out west, when I was young
Your
and went
mama
out
spaced
west,
out on you, huh? That's
I,
weird. That's what I've
when
always
I went out
thought.
west, my
No.
mom completely rebuilt her trailer by herself. I was out west, out in British Columbia, and I used to come home and visit. And I would come home, and my mom would have a complete room done, and that's the floor, that's the wall, like putting flooring
True,
in, putting
Candy.
walls,
Good on you, girl.
and she done it herself, completely done it herself.
Yeah. Well, my mom has more power tools than most men do,
Yeah,
and she
Yeah.
can use them all.
my mom too. Yep.
Well,
There
it's
we have Candy Watson here saying they tried this last week to get my mom in nursing home for physical therapy after being in hospital. My family will not better have them come to the house. Yes, it once you get into the nursing home, it can be a lot of problems. But now you should talk to them about that, because we had some similar questions, and where they wanted to send my mom was not actually a nursing home, it was a
rehab.
rehabilitation place.
Yeah.
And it just, for whatever reason, the name of it made everyone think that it's a nursing home. So make sure you ask questions like that. But physical therapy at your house, if you will actually do it, is a lot better. I don't know, if she had a stroke or what, but with stroke patients,
Well, go
they can
outside,
continue to get better and better.
Dragonfly.
It's just how much work and time
Just
you put
saying.
into it.
Yeah.
My mom worked her life away, and so and she pays a lot of money for her medical insurance every month, and so her medical insurance would cover one speech therapy, which when you have a stroke, it can affect your swallowing ability and stuff, and speech ability, because of all the things in here. And it did that to her. And that's what you need, is a speech therapist. And her insurance would only cover one. It only covered 3 physical therapy sessions and 1 occupational therapy. And so it was on me to go and look up all that stuff to find out what to do. And thankfully, she had a good physical therapist that really told me a lot of things to do. We built her a standing frame and all kinds of stuff because he was good and he told us about it. But it comes to you, the more work you do, the more talking you do to them, the more movement you do to them. You cannot just put them in a bed and let them lay there. You've got to
No.
get them up
No.
moving. And
Yeah.
her
That's
physical
right.
therapist said that for every 1 day that you spend in a hospital bed, it takes you
If
a
you don't
week
use it, you
to
lose
get
it.
that strength back. 1 week for every 1 day that you're in a hospital bed. And so, when they can't move, that's really hard on them. But they had told her, said, had she not worked her life away, she would have got every bit of this stuff paid for. She'd had all the physical therapy that she wanted come to the house forever if she needed it, and would not have to pay a penny for it. But she has to pay for everything, and they wouldn't approve it to her. So not only am I a gardener who provides tons and tons of food for our family every year, and I raise animals and everything and deal with all that. My husband feeds them and fixes a fence if need be, since all this happened. But before that, it was all on me. I homeschool our kid. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I do a YouTube channel and
love
all the normal things. We have
God
a
love
small online business that I actually run on top of that. And now, not only am I my mom's caregiver, but I am also her physical therapist. So it's a lot of hats to wear, but you can't just let them sit in a bed, because
No. No.
if you do, then they're
In a
just stuck
home.
there
Bless your
forever.
heart.
If you put them in a
I've
home,
been
that's
there.
what
I've
they
been
do.
exactly where you are right now. I have been
Yeah.
there, and let me tell you something. You won't regret everything that you're doing.
No,
One
I don't
day you're
regret
going to
any
sit
of
back
it.
and go, "What's the hardest?" No, but one day you're going to say that was the hardest thing I ever done in my entire life, and I wish I could do it again. I promise,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
because I
Yeah.
did it. I
Yep.
lost my business. I lost I paid almost $18,000 for a car. I had 1 year left to pay it off. I lost it. I had my own cleaning business that I built from the ground up before Craigslist started. Before Craigslist started, I had my own accounts. I was the one person on Craigslist. I was making buku's money. I was working my butt off. Um, I lost every bit of that because I had to leave my home, and I almost lost my husband of 25 years now. It wasn't, I was 12. This was 12 years ago. Um, I had to leave and go stay with my mom because I had to get up every single day, take her to radiation, take her to chemo, change her colostomy bag, wash her, feed her, cook for her, do her laundry, do everything. I had to live with her for 8 months while none of my family even bothered to do anything but make a phone call. And I did this, and I left my husband at home. I lost my business. I lost my car. My mom got food stamps, $9 a month. Guess what?
Oh my
I
God.
laughed at that. I laughed at that. When my mother has worked 3 jobs, and I'm talking about she was 74 years old, 3 jobs her entire life. She put me through private school by herself. She went and cleaned the private school on the weekend to get a
Yeah.
cut on my tuition. Okay.
Yeah.
I was a cheerleader. I played volleyball. I mean, everything. My mom did this on her own. She brought me up. I had name brand everything I ever wanted. And I was there for her through everything and her dying. And I had no idea what death was about. This is my best friend. Me and her was together side by side throughout my entire life. That was my only family. So trust me, I know the things you're going through.
Mhm.
It was
Yeah.
so hard. The hardest thing
Yeah.
I ever done. And
Yeah.
I lost her and my life crumbled. But I was going to talk about the food stamp thing. $9 a month.
That's
She had
crazy.
cancer. Worked her
That's
ass off.
crazy.
She retired from working 3 jobs her entire life and never stopped. And she didn't spend the $9 because she had cancer. And I took care of her and I bought her food. And I bought her insure and I bought everything that we needed and I cooked for her. And the $9 sat on her food stamp card and they took it away because it wasn't spent in 2 months. They said, well, if she don't need it, we're taking it back.
What?
$9 a month for a woman that paid in her entire life
Yep.
that had cancer.
Yeah.
It was unreal. And I mean, the things that we went through it was crazy.
Horror story.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's very backwards. And my mom is my best friend too, and we actually live
Yeah.
side
I
by
know.
side, and we
I
did that on
guarantee it.
purpose because we have always been extremely
There ain't no better
close.
best friend than your mother.
And
Nobody.
well, my mom had gotten remarried, so I have a stepdad. Well, had a stepdad, and he was fabulous. He loved us just like his own, and we adored him. And he got cancer, and when he got cancer is when we got this place, and we had to rush to get on here because I needed to be here to help take care of him. And the plan was always that I would be here and take care of them. Daughters. You need daughters. but yeah. So we moved on the land here too, and he made it a year and then he passed away, and it just totally crushed our worlds. I mean, for 2 years we walked around just breathing is all. I mean, we were just out of it. And so then, I mean, every day we were on mom's porch every day. We're talking about everything under the sun, and go everywhere with each other and everything. I mean, she'd even go to the beach with us, and so just best friends and everything. And so then this happened, and it's so hard to look at her and just want her to be normal again, because it's like she is not. I mean, they destroyed her, and this was from a simple thing that should have never happened. And but yeah, I do know how you feel about that. How you work all your life and then you don't get what you need, because she is in the exact same boat. I have never been a physical therapist. I didn't go to school to be a physical therapist, but I am her physical therapist.
Right.
Because
I
I'm
didn't go
not
to
going to let her
school.
sit there and just wither
Right.
away,
You're a go-getter. You're a go-getter.
And that
girl,
was
so it would come
that was the
second
same
nature.
thing with like the healthcare nurses that I let come in to try to give her a bath, and she was like feisty about it, and I was just like, no, I'll do it myself. And then we had the one that was like trying to give her medication. That my mom was one of them people, like, she would not take any kind of medication. So when they tried to put her on morphine, my mama had cancer, and she's like, I'm fine, you leave me alone, I'm not taking that. Even though they thought that she needed it for pain, my mom still was just like, I'm fine. So if she says she's fine, I'm not giving her something,
Right.
and they
They
fought with me over it.
they
Yeah.
almost
And
killed
so I had to fight with that.
they
And
almost killed
then,
my mom several times by almost overdosing
well,
her in hospitals.
and that's what I was going to talk.
Mhm.
Well, and that's what I was going to talk about, the stroke thing. Um, I actually never left my mom for almost 8 months. I never had a break. I was so exhausted that I was losing my mind. And I said, I've got to have a break. Well, the hospice nurse that would come in, just to check on her and whatnot, she was like, you need a break. We're going to go take her to the hospice, facility for one night. So you can go home and at least get some rest, see your husband, see your dogs, whatever. It sounded great to me. Well,
Yeah.
took mama there, and mama looked at me and she started crying. She said, don't leave me. And I was like, this is strange. She really didn't want me to leave her for one night. And I felt really bad when I left. It was just for one night. She had a stroke that night.
Hmm.
And I found out that they said that some of her pills were missing because I had to take her medications in a baggie to the hospice place when she stayed that night. Some of her pills were missing, and she had a stroke that night. My family actually flew in, and she had a stroke. One night that I left her out of 8 months. And I swear to you, I made them bring her back home. And of course, with rehabilitation and stuff, still with cancer, she ended up dying, not long after that. But she was fine until she went there. So you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Keep her home. Take
Well,
care of her.
this happened back in July, and she has 2 kids other than me, and she has 2 daughter-in-laws, and she has lots of other family members. And not once has someone said, hey, how about I come over and spend the night and give you a break? I have 2 hours within the day that I can go somewhere and do something once Mark is home, so that he's here with Little and my mom, and I have to rush because I live in a small town. There's not even a 24-hour Walmart in our town.
No.
And so I have to rush, so it's not enjoyable. And so I give Mark lists, shopping lists and stuff. Pick up this, pick up that, but I never give him the full list because he's a man, and you know how that goes.
Uh-huh.
So
Exactly. Yeah. Drew's like, do
he,
you need anything? I'm like, just get the milk.
right,
Even though I need
yeah.
like 15 things.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I'll only put things on the list that I know that he knows where it is in the store. And that's
Exactly.
it. If he hasn't bought it before, then I won't put it on the list. So my list keeps growing, and he'll
So
swing by
funny.
after work and pick up these few items. And so then when he's off on the weekends and I get to go to the store, then I'm rushing and I have a gazillion, item list of stuff that I have to get. So I'm almost dashing through the stores to get everything to get back within that 2 hours. But
Right.
I've not had a day off, and it is very wearing. But I am not complaining about any of it because she is so precious to me. I just
Exactly.
adore her. I love her to pieces, and I will do anything for her. And I'm doing everything that I can for her. So I'm not complaining about it at all. It is a privilege
No,
to
you're
take
not.
care of her,
You're
and all of that. But
you're
just like say, you
you're
don't get
exhausted, and
help.
you have every right to
Yeah,
no.
and with
And you have
the
every right to
nurses,
just even vent or breathe.
yeah, and the nurses that would come in, I told them, don't come back. Because they
Yeah,
wouldn't do
don't even bother.
anything more than I did all day
Waste of
long,
time.
24/7.
Exactly.
But they would call
You
me
end up doing it
literally.
anyways.
Yeah, they would call me literally as they were coming down my road to say, I'm almost at your house. Well, that's very convenient for you. And so I just told them,
Yeah,
I said, they come in, they check her temperature, they check her blood pressure, and they ask how she's doing. That's it. As far as
yeah,
bathing
yeah.
goes, I've got her to where she can walk some if she's holding on to me. She can't do it on her own yet, and she can't do it with a walker yet. Um,
Yeah,
but all of our showers in here are not handicap accessible, and our bathtub is a big sweetheart garden tub, which is almost impossible
right,
to get her in. So,
right.
so what we did is we went on Amazon. So anybody who may see this and is in the same situation, they have these blow up tubs. They're kind of like the little kiddie pools, with the little rings that you blow up.
Yep.
Only it's rectangle shape. It fits right in their bed, and you just use an air pump to blow it up, and you just roll it. If you've seen or if you have before used hospital chucks, to help lift and turn people in a hospital bed. You just roll it up like that, stick it under them, roll them over, and roll it on the other side, and then blow it up there in a tub. It's fantastic. It has saved my back a million times, and you can get them so nice and clean that way with it. But it was like $100 and something, but well worth every penny of it.
Right.
But
That's
it's a
good.
big help.
Yeah,
It's a big help. But
yeah.
yeah, I told the nurses just not even come. And the thing is that family members, they don't come either. We used to have a family chat that I would keep everybody posted, and then I said,
Uh-huh.
forget this, because they wait on the chats and then they never call to talk to her. They never come
Yeah,
over.
it's
So
ridiculous.
I'm not going to keep
Yeah,
feeding them, making them feel like they're doing something good because they found out
yeah.
instead of coming seeing her. But there's a YouTube meetup in Tulsa, Oklahoma in April, and I really, really wanted to go. It's the end of April. And so, yeah, I have tons of family right here in this area, but I
Oh,
had to pay quite a bit of money to a cousin who lives over 8 hours away to come and take care of my mom so that I could go. You don't never think that you're going to have help when something like that happens.
nope,
Don't ever
nope.
think you're going to have help with it,
Like
because
I
you're pretty
said,
much
I
on
was
your
never
own.
even. Yeah, I wasn't even. I mean, I never even got to come home with that one time. It was unreal. It was
Yeah.
unreal. But then now, when my mom passed away, everybody rushed to
Hmm.
grab and take and talk and think they knew everything, and it was unreal. It was
Hmm.
unreal. Just saying. I mean, it was like I can't believe. And honestly, I mean, me and my family hardly ever speak now because of it. And it's not just because of that. It's because of a lot of things that they got going on that I don't want to be involved with. But they wasn't there for me in the hardest time of my life. I raised my grandmother who had Alzheimer's disease. I was bathing my grandmother when I was 8 years old because my mom was working 3 jobs. She was taking care of my grandmother and raising me on her own. So I was taking care of my grandmother while she would work, while I was trying to go to school and be a kid. And then my sister got pregnant when she was 16, and my sister got on drugs. So her kid ended up at my house while I was taking care of my grandmother while I was trying to be a kid. I mean, life was crazy. And then all
Hmm.
that with my mom growing up. I mean, I didn't get to grow up until I was married. And honestly, I still didn't get to grow up because after being married, me and my husband had to take care of her. So it's just, life was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
family just aren't there for you when you expect them to be.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't have a daughter. I have a son. And so, I mean, it's a privilege for me to be able to take care of my mom. and
Can I say
give her the
something?
rest of her
Welcome back.
life the best that she can. But see, I only have a son, and sons usually grow up and get
I
married, and
just
their
wanted to
wives
give
don't
some
want
advice
anything
that might
around.
help you.
But I'll be the one. I'll be the one in the nursing home wearing all the cute PJs and stuff. I won't
Well,
have no
Kim, let me
choice. I'll
tell
be
you
stuck in a
something.
nursing home.
I had a family the same way. I took care of my dad till I couldn't because his health did make me have to try to seek help because I was working a full-time job. I was a single parent. I was taking care of a cemetery and taking care of my dad all at once with no help from my families. They were married, had big houses, had wives, had people. They never come over to help me.
Yep.
But the day that something happened to them when I was at work, they went behind my back and put my father in a nursing home.
Hmm.
My brother
Yep.
stepped in, got control of everything, and put him in a nursing home. And that's not what he wanted.
Mhm.
So when I got off of work and found out, I walked into the nursing home, and the look that my father gave me will stay with me for the rest of my life.
No
Mhm.
doubt.
They took control.
Mhm.
I didn't have control of nothing because I wasn't about that. I was
Power of
just doing
attorney.
for my dad what he did for me. Took care of me when I was small, made
Mhm.
sure I was okay. And he wanted to stay on that stay with that job. So I would go to work, come home, dig graves in a cemetery by hand, and take care of my father. So I know what you're going through. And the
Yeah.
whole time I kept my mouth shut. But I wished I'd never because I should have stood up and told them how dirty it was what they done. And people are dirty because I worked in a nursing home. I've seen what families do when people pass away and they do it. So I've seen every aspect of it. So
Mhm.
if you got something to say to those people, you need to say it because sometimes keeping yourself still isn't the best thing. I'm not saying force them. I'm just saying let them know that what they're doing ain't right.
Well,
And remind them what your mama did for them. And it may not work, but it will make you feel better.
I said, my YouTube channel has struggled big time since all of this because it's very hard to find time to make videos, and then it's because
Exactly.
I can't even hardly get outside, and then if
Right.
it's bad weather or raining or something, then forget that. And then all the hours it takes to edit and get them uploaded and everything. So even my YouTube channel has suffered big time. Like I have over 4,000 subscribers, but I'm getting views like I have maybe
Wow.
1,000 subscribers because it's
Right.
suffered that bad. And so I even told them, hey, if one of you can come over for 2 hours a week and just sit with her, and the other one can come over for 2 hours a week
Give
and
you
just sit
some
with her,
Right.
then I can get some stuff done around here that needs done. Plus, I can work on my YouTube channel, which is a stream of income that we actually need. Because my mom, what happened with her, um, her money that she gets every month does not cover all of her expenses. So we make up for that, and we were already a one income family. And so, I don't make a ton of money from YouTube. I'm not a big channel, and I don't make a ton of money, but every little bit helps.
Yeah.
And I can't
every
do
little bit.
it.
Yeah,
So now
exactly.
that's struggling, and so they won't even. I gotta get the cord. It says low battery. They won't even do that. Just come over
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
once a
Isn't
week for
it?
2 hours. And I said, and you don't even have to do anything but sit here with her. I said, I'll have everything else done. You just have to sit here with her.
And you have family beside you. You have family by you that can actually do that. And mine being out of
Right.
state is a little
Hmm.
more understandable, but they still had plenty of time to come help, you know.
Yeah.
But you
No,
have a
it's not
family close
understandable,
to you.
period, to turn your back on somebody. It ain't
Well,
Yeah.
understandable.
no, no, no.
Mm-mm.
I'm just saying with them
Yeah.
having kids and being out of state, it's a little more
Yeah.
difficult for them to rush to do
Mm,
things, but they had plenty of time that they could
yeah.
have. So there's no excuse for what they did. Now, she
And Vic,
has family near her. There is no
yeah.
excuse for that, period.
No, but Vicky, I am
I'll
a
tell you what
very,
right now.
I
If
am a
you
very strong-minded person, and I don't tend to sugarcoat things. I tend to say, what's on my mind and stuff. So they do know how I
Yeah.
feel about it. and all of that. But for myself, then this
Yeah.
is how I get through it. It was my choice to bring my mother
Yes.
home and not put her in a nursing home. And so I cannot be mad at them for
Mm-mm.
not coming and helping when it was my choice. It's my choice, my privilege, my honor, my mother, whom is very precious to me. So that is what I say when I start having a really, really difficult, bad day and just need some, venting or
Hey,
something, then that's what I tell myself. You know what? This was my choice. I cannot be
Right.
mad at them for their lack of helping and stuff. And
Well,
then
you're
I'm
right.
okay with it. But that's how I had to work it out with myself, because otherwise I would just be angry all the time. Yeah.
I'm not angry at my
hey,
family.
hey,
No how. They have their own, everybody has their own demons. They have their own thing they've got to deal with. And I believe that karma is paid back. But I believe that we have to do as feeling people help whoever. It don't matter who it is. You
Right.
got to try to help.
Yeah.
That's my
hey,
motto.
Well.
But sometimes I've helped
can I
people
say
and they've
something?
treated me like I was just like dirt. They've treated me like a dirt trying to help them. And I don't care. I just smile at them. I just say it's all right.
Exactly.
You can't. There ain't nothing I ain't been through that you can make me feel any worse or better. That's how
Mhm.
I've been looking at it lately. It's like, what am I gonna do? I'm
Exactly.
not gonna fall apart because you don't like me or you don't accept me or you're not doing what you're supposed to do. Because I've been through all that. I've spent years. Hey, I mean, I couldn't even deal with the way. Like I said, my father looked at me like I've never been looked at because I felt like I let him down. You know,
Mhm. Yeah.
and
Right.
I held that for a long time. He's been passed for a long time. My daddy has. But he raised me by himself. He taught me to take care of what we have to, our family. Make sure you got a house. It don't matter if it's a mansion. Make sure you got a roof over your head and a little bit. It don't have to be a lot of food, but a little bit of food. You got clean clothes and you got love in your heart. And that's what he taught me. And that's
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
things that got me by in the worst of times.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you're doing great, Kim, and your reward may seem hard, and I know that it's hard, but your reward is going to be good because the Lord's shining down on you, and
Oh, he
He
helps
gave
me
you
all the
that
time.
ability to do what you're doing. He knew that you could handle it. That's
Yeah.
why things worked out
Hey,
that
Kim,
way.
we need to get together and
Oh,
talk sometime on the back burner, and I would like to come help you out for maybe a day or two, since we're close to each other, and help you out and take care of your mom, give you some time to do your YouTube, give you a little bit of a break. I can do whatever you need me to do. Um, just let me know when you want me to do that because I would love to come help you.
Well, I appreciate that. That's very, very sweet. But you're gonna make me cry on YouTube.
Don't
yeah,
cry.
Wendy, I know Wendy's
Don't
got
cry.
And
that
I have
heart.
ugly
That's
Hey,
how
cries.
that girl is.
you know, girl,
Wendy's a
let me tell you
beautiful
something.
girl.
I've been there. I've been there, and we're close enough that we can do that. So
Mhm.
you just let me know. Let's get together and figure out sometime you need a break. You need to take time for yourself.
You need to.
Just walk away. Let you
Yeah.
take time for yourself and have somebody there that's gonna love your mama while you walk away. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
I'll
go
take care
do
of
if you got something in town like a little beauty salon, go get you a beauty day, or
even
stuff you
if you
like to
need to just
do.
go outside and sit in the field and look at the stars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Just take a breather. Just
I've
walk
been
away
walking
and
up
take a breath.
to our cabin up
No, not
there.
here, Carol. No
Um,
tornado warnings my way.
and it's a nice little walk and get to clear your head and stuff. So, when Mark comes home from work, then I usually have mom's stuff taken care of at that time, and then he starts taking care of the animals. And if it's a nice day and stuff, then I've been going up to the cabin on the mountain, and oh man, it's been helping a
So
lot. Clear your
Oh,
mind,
that's
and
good.
take a hike.
Exactly.
you know, take a
Yeah.
hike up the mountain. So look, you made me cry
Well,
now.
I mean that. Girl, I mean that. I'm not kidding you. If you want to just, email me or we'll get together. I'll talk to you on the backside and
She'll bring you
we'll
some
work something
plants,
out.
won't she, Southern? She'll bring some plants with her
I will
too,
I
yeah,
Southern.
yeah.
will,
She can
I'll
she can
bring you
take
I'll bring you
some
some
plants
seeds,
home.
I'll bring you some plants.
Oh lordy, girl, I've got tons of seeds. But you can take some
I
of
know.
here.
I'm running out of room. I don't know where I'm gonna place it.
We had to do that here. We give a lot of stuff away from the backyard when we first moved here after Billy's dad passed, because he had. I mean, that whole yard was full. It was full. It's nothing compared to what it was. So we had to break down, and sometimes we have an annual yard sale, and I'd pot them up and sell them for a couple of dollars, and then I'd give them away, whatever, to downsize. Because there's no way I could take care of all them plants. My bill would. I couldn't eat. Having to pay that water bill for keeping. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, well, don't you
Mhm.
have rain barrels to help with that? But I remember you saying you're in Fresno and hardly get any rain there, so that wouldn't
Yeah,
help
they get
much.
no rain.
Yeah, not in Fresno. We get in other places in California rain, but not here, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
the last rain I seen was February, late January, early February. Good rain.
Hold on,
That's
Did
Did you see?
Um,
There's a
Tasha,
guy on YouTube.
um,
I'm
Tasha
sorry,
said
Wendy.
that.
Go ahead.
Hey, y'all, sorry. I don't mean to. It's okay. Tasha saying that people are waiting in your live, Great Farmer. Are you going live?
Well, I do.
Oh my gosh.
I do a podcast every morning, and because I'm here and I'm enjoying, they understand. They're a great bunch of people.
Okay.
They will understand because I'm not going to go there. I want to stay here.
Oh,
You don't want to go over there.
he loves us.
But Lindy, your lives, your little shorts and everything, I did copycat you on them shorts you did with mountain stuff. I made a couple, but the one
Oh,
I made of
awesome.
me and
That's funny.
Billy decided to help me with one, so I made a little short of me and him. But I
That's
did one
funny.
with my daughter, but it's got the F word in it, so I don't know if people would judge me if I put that up.
Honey,
It's funny,
I don't think
but it's got the F
I don't
bomb
think
in
you
it.
did. It ain't you saying it, so it's all right. I've got 4
No.
copyright claims off the ones I did, and I'm just
I
like,
did too. I
whatever.
got 3.
Well,
I got 3 copyright
it doesn't matter.
claims.
I'm not monetized, so I'm just like, whatever.
No.
It's not
Let
gonna
them
hurt.
claim me. I ain't
Those
monetized. There ain't no way I'm gonna make money off of this. I ain't that interesting.
if you are planning on getting monetized, though, you do need to
I
watch
am.
it because they will count that against you. Even
Yeah,
if
when
you're
you
not
go to get
monetized right
monetized, you
now.
got to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of them like soon. So I'm not gonna leave them on there.
But I might post it up later because I thought it really did good to me and Tasha.
And
I was
Vicky,
letting people see them, and then I'm gonna get rid of them. So
you say that you're not very that interesting. Listen, I have 4,000 and something subscribers. Yes, for the last 8 months, my channel has suffered, and I'm not getting the views like I did. But if you look past that time, then you would see that my videos had a lot more views per video. And still to this day, I cannot figure out why anyone would watch my channel because I say I'm not that interesting.
No, I ain't.
So there you go.
I really just do off the wall stuff, Kim. I don't sew. I do some crocheting. I do little as cooking as I can.
I'm
right
boring
now.
as shit. I'm boring as shit, but let me tell you something. People come to my channel because I'm willing to always
Any
be faithful
woman that
to
can grow pumpkins in her kitchen ain't boring. The girl's got pumpkins going all across her kitchen. That ain't boring. That's honey.
But see,
there's nothing
here's
else
the
funny
part
about
that
it.
you're missing, though. Why would she have pumpkins growing in her kitchen? Because she's bored.
I know this girl in Tennessee. You can go to her house and pick a pumpkin.
Not yet. I don't have any pumpkins yet. I just got the vine that's getting ready to eat my stove.
Yeah. You're gonna wake up and they'll be wrapped around you like that movie I see all the time.
I know.
Be all wrapped around you.
It's like feed me, Seymour. Like if I don't water the damn thing, it just like comes after me. It's like
Candy. If you want to learn how to crochet, I'm gonna be honest. I knew how to crochet. I knew a little bit when I was young, but I didn't do it all the time, so I forgot. So one day I decided I was gonna go on YouTube. That's how I actually got started with YouTube. And I went and I watched somebody do a granny square, and I picked it back up. I kept watching it over and doing it over and over. That's how I picked it back up.
I crochet.
My
Crocheting.
grandmother actually, yeah,
I
my
crochet.
grandmother taught me how
I
to
didn't
crochet
have
when I
no
was little.
grandmas. I didn't have no mother. I didn't
I
have a
totally
mother. I didn't grow
forgot
up with
though.
no woman.
I was like
I
10.
didn't
I was
have
literally
no
like 10
brother.
and I forgot how to do it. And I was like, okay, but I got the
Yeah.
book and I got the needles. I just still ain't done it.
See, I
That's
can't
me.
learn from a book. You got to show me
Thanks,
how. I'm a
Tasha.
more. I can't learn very well from books because I
very
just
much.
never
Okay.
did good at school.
What'd you
How's
say,
old
Great Farmer?
Gabriel?
Let's let him talk.
I was just
Vicky.
thanking Tasha. She told everybody in my live stream that I was over here and that
Uh-huh.
we won't be doing a podcast today. And that, like I said, those guys they're all awesome. They'll understand.
Well, can you send
I
them here?
I don't
Yeah,
know how to
just
do
have
that.
them.
I don't know
Just
how
have
to
them
do
come
that.
over here so they can hear you over here.
Go into your live
Well,
stream if you have another tablet or something.
if Tasha can send them here.
Yeah, if you want, Tasha, you can.
Oh, see, I
DJ.
never
Send
knew
them
how to
all.
macrame, but I'd like to learn how to because I like macrame stuff.
My
I
mom's
sister
know.
had-
jack of all trades. She does.
My sister
She
had a
does
big
that
old owl
macrame.
that was macrame. It was so cool. It was really cool the way they did it, but it
Yeah.
was great big. That was back in the 80s.
You know, and that's the thing, because back in the day, they had time to sit and do that stuff. We have technology now. So nobody has time to do anything because we're too damn busy worrying about YouTube and telephones and text messages and Instagram and Facebook and taking care
Oh
of the
no, I don't. I know I'm on
house and taking care
YouTube
of
a lot,
the
but I
people.
can
And
put YouTube down
oh,
tomorrow. It don't mean
honey,
that much to
I
me.
wish.
I don't
I
do no
honestly
harm, but
look, Vicky, if the grid went down, what would you do? What would you do?
I would play cards. I would go outside and sit.
With
I
who?
would turn on the radio. I'd do something. I don't
You ain't
need
gonna
this
have
stuff.
no. You ain't gonna have no radio. You ain't gonna have no
You
radio.
know what?
What are you gonna?
I lived in the house and I was so poor. I tell you, I couldn't get a
You gonna talk
TV,
to yourself?
and my TV busted, and it didn't have no picture on it. But I turned it on anyway and listened to the noise during the day. See, that's what I'm
You ain't
saying.
gonna have no noise. No,
I'll be
I'm
able to
talking about
survive. I know I'll survive. I can entertain
okay.
myself, Wendy.
You better start
I'm
learning
telling
macrame. You better start crocheting right now because you need
I
to
got
learn
a
that
whole
stuff.
daggone. I got a.
You're gonna be bored out of your damn mind
Hey,
within a week.
how you doing, buddy?
I think it would really suck if the grid went down. I'm not a cell phone person. I have one. I carry it around in case of an emergency, but I do
Right.
not. My face and fingers are not constantly going on it. Absolutely not.
No,
But
no.
now I would rather watch YouTube than stuff on TV these days. So I would miss
Me too.
YouTube.
I haven't watched TV in months. Like I might watch a movie like once a month. My husband's like, "What's happened to you?" I'm like, "I got to get on YouTube. I got to see what's going on." Like that's my news. That's my family. That's everything to me. So
That's your
YouTube goes down. I'm
encyclopedia.
yes, it's everything.
Your
Like
how
all
to.
my Google and YouTube. That's it. Google and YouTube. Keep everything else. Take the water. Take the electricity. Take everything. Just make sure YouTube still works. That's sad, isn't it?
No, it's just the day and time that we're in. But
No.
she was saying about playing games and stuff like that. We have tons of board games and stuff around. Not just because we have a child, and if something happens, we want to keep him entertained and stuff. But we've always liked to play games. You know, both of us grew up playing board games, so
That's what me and Mama
we do
did.
have a
That's all
lot
we
of
did.
board games and stuff around. And then, if the grid goes down, then you're going to be getting up when the sun comes up, and you're going to be going to bed when the sun goes down. And so you're going to have a lot of work to do because it's just going to throw you back generations. And so
Mhm.
you're going to have to go out and work like the farmers did, whether you're a farmer now or not. You will be, you know.
Yeah.
There's not going
Well,
to be
see,
any
I do
factory
that.
job
I
to
do
go
that
to because
now.
the grid's down. And if the grid's down, then you're not
I
getting
do
any
that
gas
now,
to go to
but then I'm
the
like,
job.
but then you can be like, okay, I can take a break and get on YouTube. You know, there's not gonna be no breaks. You might just
Right.
keep on going and you go to sleep.
Right. Even something as simple as us going and throwing our laundry in the wash now is not going to be that simple. You know, you're going to have to sit there and actually scrub them, you know, and you're going to have to dump the water and rinse and, you know, forget putting your dishes in a dishwasher. Everything is going to take longer. And if you are not already stocked up on laundry detergent and dish liquid and stuff like that and soap for your shower, then it's going to take even longer because now you are going to have to also make that stuff. So that's going to take time to actually do too.
Exactly.
Where right now you just go to the store and you buy it, you know, but everything will take longer, and
So
even your equipment. If you grow a
that's the
garden and
reason.
you use a tiller, well, you're not going to be able to use a tiller then because you're not going to have any
Oh, don't
gas
even
to
go
actually
there.
use that tiller.
Kim,
What?
Kim, let's not say
Yeah.
that word today. Let's just not say that word. Do
What
not
I
say the
say?
word tiller.
Oh.
Don't say tiller. Just don't. And you'll see when my video comes out, don't say the word tiller.
Oh,
You'll say,
okay.
just
But
say it.
yeah, you know, everything is just going to take a lot more time to do that we are not used to doing. We have been pampered and we are just not used to doing that. And so it's going to be hard on a lot of people to begin with, but it's going to take a lot of time during the day to get everything done. Even canning, you know, canning right now, you put it if your house is all electric, you put your canner on a glass top stove, you know, and
Uh-huh.
well, now you're not going to have a glass top stove to put that canner on. Now you're going to have to go outside and you're going to have to build a rocket stove or something, you know, and cook and can your stuff over an open fire, you know. So
Right now. Don't wait till the shit hits the fan. Do it now. Do the
right,
thing now. Get your
right,
stuff together. Make you a list of what you need to do. You know,
yeah,
don't wait till it happens. Like me, I have no firewood right now. But guess what? The minute my power goes out and it's cold, I wish I'd have had that firewood. So don't wait till it happens. Just do the damn thing. Get it done.
right,
Yeah,
yeah,
we do our firewood 3 years in advance. We do ours, but
Yeah.
we're able to take off our own property too. So
hmm,
anything dead, and then
Right.
like we got family that's got other property that's just there's no houses on it. It's just land down the road, and we're able to go down there and take and it's like 10 acres or better, but we can go down there and take whatever we want. So that's what we do. I try to stay at least 3 years ahead of it, at
yeah.
least.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Dragonflies
Yeah.
is saying that they have cards and board games and books too. Very, very important. We have tons and tons of books around
Yeah.
here, and it's because what if you can't get
Well,
online? How are you supposed to do anything, or how
well,
are you supposed to read
You're right,
stories and
PJ.
stuff? You know,
so
entertainment
so
and this and that. So yeah, very, very
so what do
important
you
to
do
have
with
that stuff.
but what do you do when you are just you have your husband knows nothing but a TV and a phone. And getting him to play a game is like pulling teeth, and he's never read a day in his life. So then what do you do?
Well, when
You
the crap hits the fan and there's no TV or video games or anything like that, then his world will completely have to change. And it won't be by his choice. So
Right?
it's a
Here,
good
I'm gonna give
possibility
now
that
I'm
he
gonna
gets
give
so
him the
bored that he
crochet
plays
book.
games.
I'm giving him the crochet book, the hook, and the yarn, and saying, "Figure it out." And I want a blanket by tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that you know, a lot of people face that same situation too. You know, I've been on a lot of channels and a lot of live streams, and had a lot of comments where people say, you know, well, you're blessed because your husband is on board with you. He's supporting you through all of this stuff. Well, yes, I am. You know, and I recognize that. But um, you know, the thing is that when something does happen, then people don't have a choice but to change. You know, you either change or you don't survive. And
Exactly.
so, you know, I mean, if you can't go out and chop wood to get it in, and that's your source of heat because your whole house was electric, but now you have no heat, then you've got a big problem. You know, if you can't grow a garden or can't can or sun dry and
My
build a
husband
sun
can't do none of
dryer
the
or something,
above.
you're in big
None of
trouble.
the
You
above.
know.
He's screwed. When she hits the fan, my husband's shit's gonna hit the fan. He's screwed. He's just gonna go to the outhouse because I ain't got time for all that. I ain't got
Yeah.
time for teaching. At
He's
this
probably-
point, look, 25 damn years later, if he ain't figured it out, I'm done. I ain't talking no more. I'm done. I got plenty of canned food, water. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, I was listening to Alaska Prepper, and he was talking about people watching cute kitty videos. You know? He says I enjoy a cute kitty video too, but I don't sit and watch them all day long. You know, I'll watch one or two and then I'll move on to something of importance or some kind of information. And I said, exactly. I was thinking, where is Mark when he's saying that on the TV? Because I have the same conversation with Mark all the time. I'm like, look at our different YouTube channels. Mine is full of information and learning how to do things and what to do when the crap hits the fan and all this other kind of stuff. And his is funny jokes and cute animals and people falling and and I'm like, you never watch anything of value.
No.
And he says, well, I work all
put it
day.
this way.
He says, I work
Let me
all
put it
day
this way,
and I
like
want to
my
come
husband.
home and I want to just relax and rest my mind. I said, well, relax your mind with a few cute videos and then go learn something.
Yeah.
Now, my husband literally will watch the stupidest stuff on YouTube or the stupidest stuff on TV, and I'm like sitting here and I'm watching all this good, informative information, and he's like, he'll come like when I'm halfway through something, he'll be like, "What'd they say? What'd they say?" Like I'm supposed to teach him and tell him what they're saying, and I'm like, if you don't get on there and just figure it out yourself, just watch the damn thing, just watch it, and then finally he's starting to figure it out. Like he literally will watch every one of Off the Wall Preppers videos when they're posted. He gets a notification. He watches them before I do, and I'm his mom. Like he watches them before I do if I'm not there, and he has to tell me what's going on, and I'm like really proud of him. But otherwise, he'll be sitting there watching like gangster stuff on TV and asking me what's going on in the world. I'm like, oh my god,
Right.
seriously.
Yeah, well, I was the one that told Mark all about the solar minimum and all this other kind of stuff, and he's like, what? And he's the history buff, but I'm the one telling him. So then, that sparked his interest because he does like history. So then he started looking at it. But it's not equally yoked when it comes to him and funny stuff on YouTube versus learning stuff. But don't get me wrong, he does do a lot of stuff around here, and he could squeak by, but he would still have a hard time with it. Because he does help me out in the garden and this and that. Has he ever started a seed?
I know.
No, he has not indoors. He has outdoor. He's direct sowed stuff in the garden, but he's never started
Mom was a
inside.
landscaper for like 20 years, and he don't even know what happens when a seed germinates. He's like,
I think I'll be all right because Billy's a smart guy and he knows how to build stuff and fix stuff. And I can cook anything. I'll eat anything. I'll eat peanut butter.
Drew
I'll
does
eat
too. If you've got a big ass roll of
it don't
duct tape,
matter.
we're
And
good.
I figure when everybody else runs away because they don't have nothing, they're going to leave all their houses like in one of them movies. I'll just wander over there and get some supplies. I'll survive.
Oh my
I may
God,
not be a
except-
prepper,
except
but
for
I know
that
I'll
to me.
survive if I got to. Everybody would.
Hey, listen here.
I'm
I've
telling
already
you.
said. Well, we have a cattle panel greenhouse because I don't have $2,500 or more to buy a high tunnel. So I made me a cattle
Yeah.
panel greenhouse for $250, and it does us just fine. And so,
Right.
and so the thing is that the greenhouse plastic is good for about 5 years, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we
so,
got a fireplace
So
too,
what do I do
Dragonfly.
after the
We got a fireplace.
the greenhouse plastic goes bad? And I'm like, well, if the crap hits the fan and people are just gone because they had no idea what to do or didn't do anything about it, there's going to be tons and tons of windows that I can go get and build
Yeah,
me
but you know,
a
Kim, I
window
live by
glass
the Bible.
greenhouse.
I live by the Bible and the Word, and what I'm perceiving as in, I don't think many people are going to be left to worry about food. I'm telling you, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just giving my view.
Don't
Well,
forget it's
I was also raised,
That
you
too,
know, in
Vicky.
church.
I'll be over here with my can of beans. I don't know where you gonna be. I'll be
I
right
got
here,
beans.
girl.
I got beans. I got sugar. I got flour. I
Well,
got
You
see,
got rice.
crackers. I save everything.
I was raised in church and everything, and I understand the book of Revelation and this and that.
No,
But
I
I
wasn't
also
raised in
understand
church.
history too. And what we are getting ready to go through world wise, our world has been through
Everything has to
before.
replenish.
yep.
And so, you know, is it the end of time? Is it not? Who knows? I'm not worried about it because I know where I'm going one way or another. So, you know, I don't stress about that. But if it's just the patterns, the cycles that the world goes through, then
Mhm.
we all will be here. Well, not all of us, because a lot of people are
It's
not
yeah.
smart enough to do things about it, you know.
But I
Where
don't think not being a prepper and saving everything like you do it ain't necessarily smart. I told you, and I was saying it. I don't know if everybody heard me. Everybody's getting upset, and you're publicly letting people know what you have and what you're saving and what you're doing. See, that's my theory. I ain't gonna let you know what I have because if
Not all.
stuff's gonna get as
Not
bad as
all.
you say, they're
I
gonna
live
come after me for it.
I
You
live
know,
No.
that's my theory.
Look.
Sorry.
I let
Okay,
yeah.
people
go for it.
know what I got
Great
all
farmer.
the
I mean, I'm not disrespecting you anyway, Kim. I'm just talking, really. I don't, you know.
No.
Yeah, well, you
Okay,
know,
great farmer.
I'm a country girl. Somebody comes to my door that's not welcome.
Oh, I lived in a
They're
town you could
gonna
throw a
feel
rock
it.
from, you know, I've been there
Yeah,
too. I've
yeah, they're
Okay.
done
gonna
some
feel it.
country folk too.
But yeah, you know, I mean, so it's just, you know, cycles and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know, yeah, maybe it is the end of the world. It may be. I mean, it's lining up, looking a lot like it.
And that's
But
what
on the other
Columbus taught.
hand,
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
that the last time that this cycle came through, people probably thought the exact same
Copycats
thing.
in the house.
So you know,
Okay.
it's to me,
Let's let
it's be
great
prepared
farmer.
or don't be prepared. But either way, be right with God. So
exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the
Exactly.
bottom line. That's the bottom line. Be right.
Okay.
Yeah.
hmm
Be right with God.
Exactly.
And you know, I'm one. I tell everybody what I got on my property because I live in literally in the middle of nowhere with 6,000 acres behind me, and
Well, that's just how I feel.
you
You
know,
don't
I
have to
tell
listen
them
to me.
if
I could be a blaming
you find
idiot to you.
my
It
house,
doesn't matter to me, but
getting in,
hmm
you're going to have an awful time getting in. The
Yeah.
ones that I
Exactly.
don't want to help, but I want to help people. So my whole thing, my whole uh, you know, drive behind this is that I want to help other people, good people, and we're
hmm
supposed to do this because we're
well, how do
supposed
you determine who's good? Sometimes the people that you're talking are good are the most ones you gotta watch out for. The
Yeah.
ones that
well,
come, oh,
Sometimes
I'll help you, I'll do anything for you, I'm here to help you.
wolves
And
in
then
sheep
one
clothing.
day
Yeah.
you find out they're not there at all. And that hurts, you know, that people
Well,
can be false. You know, they
but
fall into a
here's
group
the
and they
thing.
just follow along.
those people will be dealt
That's
with.
all I'm
Those
saying.
people will be dealt with far before I
Mhm.
have to deal with them. I do believe that
Oh
those
yeah.
people will be dealt with before I have to deal with them. So it's a win-win for me.
Mother Nature is mad at what we done to her. The earth is
Oh
mad
yeah.
and she's gonna
Oh
pay
yeah.
us back. And like everybody says, oh, you live in California, you're gonna get sucked down by an earthquake. Well, you live in freaking Texas, you're gonna get windstorms or tornadoes. I mean, what's the big deal? We all gonna go through something. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
Actually,
inevitable.
Kentucky is one of the more safer places to live.
Right. That's true. I mean, there are places. I mean, to be honest, Kim, today in 20, it really,
We
we
just
used
gonna
to
go to
think
the
we were
Appalachian
safe.
Mountains. We're good.
Yeah, don't go up in there. You don't come back down.
Hey, I live
Okay.
there.
We're gonna.
Well, you know what I mean. There's
I
people,
know, right?
that's a joke with me and Wendy. It's a joke.
It is a joke. There's people in the woods, you know, crazy stuff.
Like
Yeah,
like that movie
we're
Wrong
good.
Turn.
Well, if you
Yes,
walk into
yes.
my house and you're not invited and I don't know you,
No,
you
the
might
hills.
meet
The
with
hills have
something.
eyes, Kim. The hills have
Oh, yeah.
eyes.
Oh yeah.
Come out
Oh,
off the
yeah.
mountain and stuff.
Melody got salt and vinegar.
No, we're talking about the crickets we're gonna eat, and Melody got salt and vinegar, and
Oh.
Dragonflies got bacon and cheese flavored, and I'm like, I hope I get bacon and cheese flavored.
Me too.
I've
Mm.
eaten
Yes, we're
bugs
eating.
before, but I mean, it ain't
Hey,
something I'd even. Like I said, I'll eat things when I
still got-
got to. Like I'll kill anything. I'll eat anything. We
Okay,
have to. I
but
love
you're
it.
saying
Except a person.
Vicky, you're saying when you got to. Would you do it now?
Well, I would try something, but I do have my limits. You know, there's some
There ain't
things I
no
just
bugs.
don't.
Would you eat it? Would you eat a damn cricket if I gave you a cricket right now?
I'll eat a cricket just for you. How's that?
Okay,
would
well then I'm
not.
gonna have you a cricket. Okay,
Well, I
I'm
don't
gonna have
know
you
where
a
the
cricket
hell.
sent
Okay.
in the mail, and you're gonna eat a cricket. You got to eat a
And
cricket.
there's your first video.
But I want one with the flavor like you get. I don't want no damn old plain cricket.
You
I
don't
want
get
one
to
with the
pick the
flavor.
flavor.
Dip it in
Well, I
chocolate.
don't care.
got
It's
Vicky.
got to have something.
I think they're sour cream and onion. I'm not sure.
Ooh, God, that's even out there.
Dragonfly.
Sour cream.
What?
Now,
Hey,
see,
oh,
I would
hey,
not do
Jay.
that. I'm not eating no
Take your
What
challenge.
flavor is my cricket?
So I'm not eating no possum or no cockroaches or no crickets or anything like that.
I walk
Unless
in
the
faith,
crap
Pepper, that
actually
everybody's
does
good.
hit the fan. If
Have
the crap
good in 'em.
actually
But
does
don't
hit
you
the fan,
want to
then
be
I'll do what I
prepared?
have to do. But not right now.
Well,
Don't you want to be prepared? So then that
know
way you
some
know
I'm
people
like
are.
prepared.
out what happens.
I can find dinner right in the woods. I'm prepared.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, I don't need to go
I'll be
picking
right
up any
back.
crickets or you
Yeah,
know,
but
some of them
you talk
slimy
about
yet
them animals
satisfying
out in the
bugs. 'cause-
woods. When stuff gets bad, them animals are likely to be poisoned. So you got to think not just animals. You got to learn about picking off that. Like my brother gave me a book, and I got a book
Foraging.
on survival because he was into survival, and it shows me every plant I can eat in the United States. So
Mhm.
that's good. If I need it, I'll look and I'll say, I can eat this. It might not taste good, but I'm going to eat it. You know, I mean,
Well,
you got to
that's
think about
yeah.
the circumstances because nobody's
Yeah.
going to think, well, I got to save this because I'm going to get hungry. They don't know.
Right. Right. Well, see, that's the thing. I will do whatever I have to do. I just don't want to
Yeah.
do it ahead of time if I don't have to. But
No.
like I say, you know, I can go out in the woods and I can forage food and have a meal. You know,
Yep.
so I don't have to eat some kind of bug. You know that. You know, the Lion King movie always comes to mind.
Not
Slimy
that
yet
I'm not
satisfying. You
downgrading
know,
prepping at all, guys. I want you to know
but
that out there. I'm not downgrading prepping at all. I think it's wonderful what you do. And I watch a lot of it. You guys might not know I'm watching things, but I'm in the background. I don't always comment when I go into people's lives and stuff. I just listen.
mhm. Well, if I'm watching from the TV, then I can't comment.
Yeah.
But if I'm on the
Well,
computer,
sometimes I
then
just
I
think
try
that
to. But
the Lord sends me where I gotta go, and He puts in me what I gotta know. Like I know stuff that you might not know, and vice versa. See what I
I'm
mean?
sure.
Because we're all meant to learn different things in our life.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
you know, like I said earlier, I'm not. I mean, I am a prepper and I am a homesteader, but I'm mostly a homesteader. But they go hand in hand. So I
Yep.
do
Yeah.
both. But my life is homesteading. You know, so my channel isn't full of. There are some videos on there about teaching how to store long-term food and different things like that. But my
Yeah.
life is, um, you know, grow it. If you can't grow it and preserve it,
Yep.
then what are you going to do after a certain amount of time? So and then on top of that, if something really does bad happen, and somebody comes along in the middle of the night and steals your cow, and now you don't have a cow, you're going to have to find that you're going to have to find food to make up for that. So like learning to go out and forage and different things like that. So yeah, my channel's not really about prepping, but it goes hand in hand, and I think a lot of people are the same way. They do understand that a lot of preppers, a lot of their stuff is more defense, than bugging out and defense. Um, And a lot of them don't grow gardens or anything at all. But then there's some that they do everything all around. They're like well balanced in it,
Yep.
and they do a remarkable job.
Some of
And
them
then
do
some of
good.
them just want to cast fear to everyone. And then others, um, they're telling you, you need to be doing this, but they're not pushing fear. Um,
Yeah.
and like I said earlier, if you've got your right with God, then there's nothing to fear anyways. So, just do what you need to do, be ready. Um, and a lot of people, they talk, about preppers, and they give them a bad name and stuff. Well, until lately, now
Yeah.
those preppers aren't so
You're watching them.
Yeah, but
Right.
but
No,
I mean,
that's
people
true.
have
And
been
like the
prepping.
homesteaders,
Noah was a prepper.
homesteaders are preppers, but they don't
Hmm.
like the word prepper. But they're doing more prepping than most preppers are actually doing. So come
Yeah,
on now.
right.
Join communities, be smart about it, practice what you preach, do the damn thing,
Yeah.
be prepared. That's all I
Right.
could
You know
say.
what? My philosophy is I've got a big toolbox with a lot of tools in it, and you have a big toolbox full of a lot of tools in it. And I can
Hmm.
take some of mine and trade them for some of yours, and
Right.
vice versa. It's
Yep.
Yes.
just that
Yeah.
simple. Just
Oh,
that
yes.
simple.
And
Prepping and
together
homesteading,
you
they
can
go
build a
hand in
house.
hand. Yep.
Exactly.
Yes, they definitely do. They go hand in hand. You know. And listen, somebody's out there slinging hoes and digging potatoes and wrestling cows and everything
Mhm.
else.
Yep.
That's the kind of person that you want on your side when you're out of the other little things,
Exactly.
because those are some tough
Mhm.
people right there.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
But yeah, they do. They go hand in hand. Just some of them want to push fear, and others don't. And I mean, why push fear? I mean, if people don't get it, just talking to them, they're not going to get it pushing
They're
fear
not going
either.
to get it. They're not going
Yeah,
to get it.
Mm-mm.
And there's no
yeah,
point in wasting your time in trying to
mhm,
make them get it. There's just
right,
no point. You're
Uh-uh.
just
right.
wasting valuable
No.
energy in something that's you're
And
just going to
honestly,
fall anyway. Yeah.
everything that we've been going through in the last 2 years, if you don't got it by now, then nobody can actually sit and explain to you what's going on in the world. Come on. You should
Right.
already have it by now. You should already know what's going on. You should know what you need to be doing. I mean,
Hmm.
you don't need a prepper or a homesteader to tell you what you need to do. You ought to know what you need to do.
As soon
Yep.
as
I mean,
as soon
period.
as the president got on TV and said, there's going to be food shortages, then that
Yeah.
should have woke up everyone that's been walking around asleep for years. Right then, if that did not wake them up, there's no amount of talking that we can do that's going to wake them up.
No.
Because I mean, who are
Exactly.
we to them? You know, but if the leader of your country can say that and they don't want to listen or hear, then
But
we're not
again,
going to do it.
back to the leaders of our country. They don't really care about us. They've got their bug out. They got their bug out shelters and their concrete buildings in the wall or in the ground. They
Hmm.
don't care about us. They can go take anything out of any store they want or any factory. They can go do that on their own. They're not worried about us. So,
Right.
I'm, they have no clue. They have no clue.
Right on, Working Class
Exactly.
Fishing Podcast. There you go. But yeah, um, you know, and but we keep trying. We do, but I don't know why.
You never give up trying. Never give up trying.
Because you still keep
Never give up.
wanting to help somebody. You still keep wanting to open their eyes so that they can be
Mm-hmm.
better prepared and so
It's
that
so
they won't
hard.
starve. But
I've learned in the last little while that because I was the guy that gave up. I was the dude that gave up. And now, again, I wish I would have found this many, many, many years ago. But now I'm on board with you never give up. You just don't give up.
Yeah,
off
exactly.
the wall
Don't give up.
prepper, that's a good thing. Um, is there a difference
No,
between
they're not
being a
leaders. They're potato
fearmonger
heads.
and a true prepared person? Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I think there actually is a difference.
There,
You know, one type is trying to scare you into things, where the other is trying to tell you the truth, or a true prepared person. I don't fear things that could happen. I've read the Bible. I know how it all ends, and I've also paid
yep.
attention in the Bible to where
Yep.
none of God's people actually just went sailing through things just fine. They all had to go through stuff, and
I
only
tell
two of them
Mhm.
left this world nicely. So,
I
you
tell
know.
I tell people, you do you, and I'll do me. That's
Mhm.
it's that simple. You do you, and I'll do me.
That's pretty much what it. That's what it boils down to now. I mean, honestly, you need to start
Yeah.
thinking for yourself and your family.
You
Quit
have
worrying about others. You know, it by the time when shit does hit the fan, and you've wasted all this time on people that don't want to listen and wake up. You've wasted so much precious time that you could be taking care of yourself and your own family. Do the damn thing for yourself now. Just
Mhm.
forget it. If they want to wake up and they want to come to you for help, great. But if they
yep.
don't, let them sit on their ass and not do nothing about it. Let them be the ones that are dying or, you know, being thirsty or hungry or whatever. Then they're going to come to you. And that's when you're going to help them with a can of beans or a bag of rice and say, there, you should have listened to me. You know,
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
still here for you. I'm your friend, but you should have woke the hell up.
You should have. Along yeah,
Mhm.
you should have. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Yes.
it
Well,
aggravates me
that
because
it.
people just don't get it.
Yeah, it aggravates me too, and you know, the problem with it is that I get very passionate about stuff, and I'm the kind of person that if I don't like you, I'm never going to like you. But if I like you and I love you, I will love you with every part of me. I mean, just complete love for you, and would do anything for
Amen.
you. And so that is also a downfall, because I love you and care for you with everything in me. So it tears me up inside if you're just
Hmm.
screwing everything up and not listening and not doing,
Right.
you're not trying to take care of yourself
You
or
know,
whatever,
it does because you wanna actually take your hand and just smack somebody upside the head and say, "Wake up."
Yeah.
Mhm.
But you
Oh yeah.
love them too much to do that. You
Yeah.
know,
Mhm.
you just can't. You cannot make people listen. If they don't want to, you can't force them to.
Right.
You know, just
And the
move on and
saying,
do you.
and you know, I'm sure you all have always heard the saying, you can lead a horse to water,
Of course.
but you
I
cannot
was
make
just
them drink.
thinking that, Kim.
And
Exactly.
if you've ever had horses, you know that that saying is extremely true. You cannot make them drink. You cannot. You can take them over to it all you want, but they will
Right.
not drink if they don't want to. And you go try to get them to see what happens to you. But
Exactly.
you know,
Exactly.
some of those sayings are just very, very true, and that is one of them. And no matter how much we want to lead them to the water, they're
And we
just
want
not
them to
ready to
drink.
drink.
We want them
Hmm.
to drink so badly, but you just can't do it. You just can't do it.
Yeah. Well, one of the things is that you know that you can only prepare so much. No one
Yeah.
is fully prepared for every
You're
situation
never
that could come
fully
I'm
up.
not.
Right.
no.
I can prep every
And
day of
with
my
what
life and
you
still never be prepared for what can happen.
Yep.
right. And
You know.
so even in that, you try to prepare to help others. But you can only do so much. Your funds will only afford you to do so much. The space that you have to put it is only so much. You just cannot do
Exactly.
for everyone. And so,
Hmm.
part of that is, if you can't get them to wake up to start doing these things for themselves, you are limited to what you can do and to who you can help by what you've got available. And so that's very
Right.
frustrating, because you just want people to wake up, because you're like, the more people that wake up, the better chance others have, you know.
Yeah.
And
Well said. Yeah.
it is very frustrating. It is really,
But like
because you
off
want
the wall
everybody
prepper
to be
saying right
okay.
now.
What you
Okay. But
saying?
it isn't about money. It's about skills and
Right,
community. Build
Yeah.
your community to help each other, and everyone
right,
has a skill. You put those skills together, build your community, and you can survive. You can survive a lot of things that you never knew you could survive. Um,
right.
I don't have money to go out and buy preps, okay? So what I do is I go around to all of my house, I go through all of my garage, and I put things together. I make me a first aid kit, I make me a tool kit, I make me a car kit, I make me a pet kit, everything that I can put together of what I have. And then I
Mhm.
go, okay, well, I don't have this. That's what I focus on. But your skills, there's so many skills that I don't have that somebody else has that
Yep.
I need in my
Mhm.
life. So
And
get
it's
out
Mhm.
there and meet your people and build your community.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
But
And
also be careful in doing it. Be careful.
Right,
Know your people and only trust certain people.
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
big time.
Be aware of
So I
asset
mean,
people and threat people. Yes. Well, see, that is
yes,
one thing
exactly.
that I am blessed with for the most part. I want to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. However, I have a built-in BS radar, you know,
Yeah.
and it
Mhm.
proves to be true all the time. And
I
I'm
think
just sitting
everybody has
there listening to people, and they'll be saying something, and I'll just be smiling at them, thinking, why in the world do you think that I'm believing any of this BS that's coming out of your mouth right now? How stupid do you actually think I am? As I'm smiling and letting them just throw out their BS all they want to, because I know
well
it's all malarkey.
my wife used
Yes,
to
BS
anywhere
radars
she
are
go,
necessary.
The BS radar. That's awesome. Yeah. I
yeah,
have one of those.
anywhere we used to go, me and my wife, we'd be at a gathering or at parties or anything like that. And I'm one if I don't like what you're saying and I think it's BS, I'll just walk away from you. And my wife used to come up to me all the time and go, "You're being rude." And I go, that I can't handle people that are doing that. I just can't. In the middle of a conversation, I'll just walk away from people. If I think you're full of shit, I'll just walk away from you. Plain and simple. I don't got
Mhm.
time for that.
Exactly.
hmm
Yeah.
Well, I'm the kind of person that you either like me or you can't stand me. And I
Mhm.
usually have a
Me
smile
too.
on my
I'm the
Let's
same.
face.
go
Mhm.
back to your radar
And
thing.
and it's because, I just, even when everything is crappy, then try to smile because it's going to help you. And why walk around with a sourpuss look on your face all the time anyways? That don't do anybody good. But I am not someone to BS somebody. What you see is what you get with me. It's just me.
Exactly.
I ain't putting on the dog for nobody.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
so if someone asks me something, like all my friends growing up, if they got a haircut and they didn't want to really know the truth, they would
And it
not
looks like
ask
crap.
me. Because I am the friend that does not sugarcoat stuff. I will tell you, oh my goodness, what did you do? Why would you let them do
Yep.
that to you?
That looks like crap. Just being real.
But we have a situation right now with one of my family members who has just taken themselves down a
All right,
completely
Mike.
bad
Thanks for
road,
stopping in, hun. I'll see you soon.
and
You're right.
he has had help. I mean, the best chance that he's had in the last 5 years, and he hasn't changed one thing about his life, not one thing, and he's had 5 years to do so.
Are we having
And
trivia?
so And so I just told him how it was. I did not sugarcoat it. And it really upset him and stuff.
Right.
But I'm not the person to say, well, let me sugarcoat this so that you can twist it in your mind and think that I am agreeing with you or that I'm on your side and, oh, honey, it's okay. Everything's going to be all right. No, you did this crap to yourself, and I'm going to point it out to you so that you have no one to blame but yourself and so that you can correct that and not make that mistake again. And so people either like me or they can't stand me. And that's
Yeah.
why it is. It's because I don't sugarcoat stuff. I don't believe it. And I don't want my friends to
Exactly.
sugarcoat stuff to me either. I want them to tell me the truth. I don't want to hear lies. I don't want to hear sugarcoating. I want to hear the
Yeah,
truth.
exactly. That ain't gonna help you none. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But that's how things go with me though. You either like me or you can't stand me. And it don't really matter to me one way
Yeah.
or another because I'm confident enough in
And
myself that I don't really care. you know.
well, and that's exactly the reason why I have the friends and the community that I do, because everybody is open and honest. And like I was telling Great Farmer earlier, he's new to our community, and I said, look, we might be on a live and I might actually, fart and not push mute. I hope you laugh it off because I'm honest. I don't care. I'll be like, hey, I just tooted. I don't care.
The body has
I
to do
do
what
not
it's doing.
sugarcoat nothing. I don't care.
Well, no,
No.
I do
And
try to
Zombie's in
keep
the chat
things.
laughing right now because you can ask, hold on, you can ask a zombie, you can ask dragonflies, you can ask half the people in this chat. I don't care. I'm not embarrassed. I don't care. We're all human. We do our thing. And he was actually, Great Farmer, you were on the live earlier and you seen some real go down.
Oh yeah.
That is our community. That
That's
is
why I
family.
can't
That's what
leave.
we do.
I can't leave because the conversation is so good and the people are so good. I can't leave. I don't want to. I'm not leaving until you shut her down. I mean,
We're
right?
crazy.
It's just great. And again, I was a different person a month and a half ago. I was a completely different person.
Yeah.
Well,
And I'm
I
glad you're
try
here
to
with us. That's awesome. And
I try to keep
you're good.
things PG, family friendly. Just because a lot of people don't want to hear the other things, and personally, I don't either. My son likes to watch our videos, and so I don't
Right.
want him hearing things like that. And I don't want somebody else's
Yeah.
little kid to walk in and hear things that they shouldn't be hearing either. So I always ask my channel,
And you got to
keep
think
it
about
PG,
it.
keep it family friendly. But that doesn't mean that you can't still talk about all the important things. Just pick better words,
Right.
Well,
But
don't forget
Right.
though,
but yeah,
Exactly.
other than that, I don't sugarcoat stuff, and I don't really find that sugarcoating it. I just find it choosing different words so that it stays family friendly, or PG-13 at
Mhm.
least.
well,
You know?
here's the thing about
I
that is later on in
well
life,
with me it's more like PG-16, but I try my best.
yeah.
That's a
But
joke.
the whole thing is that everybody on YouTube or in this community that's got to realize is we're all doing videos and we're all posting them. And remember, anything you put on the internet is here forever.
Mhm.
So all your family and your sons and your daughters and grandkids later on in life, when you're long gone, are going to be able to go back to your videos and say, that's my grampy or that's my dad or and be able
Okay.
to see,
Mhm.
and if you keep it clean as we do and as nice as we do, they're going to be proud of what we've done and they're going to
Yeah.
have something to look back on. You know what
Well,
I mean?
here's the thing,
Yeah.
and that's awesome. But here's the thing with me: I don't have kids or grandkids or family that gives a crap. So nobody's gonna go back and look at my stuff later on in
Yeah, you
life.
You
don't
don't know
Just
that.
saying.
Hi, Tina Ladybug.
one of my friends will be like, I'm missing Wendy. Let's see what she was doing over there back in the day.
Well, here's the thing, Wendy. It's even 100 and 200 years down the road. At
YouTube ain't gonna be around.
well,
No.
here's the thing. But the thing is, somebody will say your name, or somebody will come back through this or back through an archive and see and get intrigued on something, and it's a legacy. It's basically a legacy.
Yeah, this is
Wow.
true. You
That
know,
might be a legacy.
one of my
That is
grandfathers
cool.
passed away when my mom was 12 years old, and she just turned 73. And people in that area still to this day talk about him, what a great man he was and stuff. And he's been gone, since she was 12 years old. So
Yeah.
yeah, people could talk about it or anything like that. But when you said that, 200 years from now, I'm thinking, yeah, yeah, YouTube. Somebody finds it way off in this encrypted
It
little
ain't gonna
thing,
be.
and they're like,
Can you imagine?
"Ooh, look, it's like the Stone Age." Stone Age. What's this thing called YouTube?
Well, I mean,
God.
Yeah, that's fun.
That's like people now are like kids now these days going, what was a beeper? What was a rotary phone?
Pager.
We're gonna
Yeah.
be like, YouTube's cool. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, it's so crazy. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I can only imagine. I wish I was here 200 years from now just to see what it is,
Not me. I was
like
totally
what
born
in
in
the
the
world.
wrong era. I needed to be born 200
I
years
know.
ago.
yeah.
And I've always said that, even as a kid. I've always loved the big old, Scarlett O'Hara dresses and stuff. And I always said, man, I
Right.
was totally born in the wrong time period."
Yeah.
So, it's weird though.
It is weird. Like I can only imagine what the future is going to hold. Honestly.
Well, it'll either get better or it'll get worse.
It's one of the two. Yeah, one of the two.
Yeah.
There's not a
You
third
know.
option. There's not a third option.
No.
Well,
No, there's
hopefully we're
really
all
not.
still here, as long as our lives are existing on this earth, we're all still here to talk to each other and be family and then whatever happens after that,
Yep.
It's your
nothing we can do about
zombie
it.
preppers. Zombie prepper says my kids see pictures and ask what is that long
What
cord
is
thing
that
hanging
long
from the
cord?
phone. Hey, zombie prepper, I remember when my mama and papa, they had a cord on their phone that would reach from one end of their house all the way to
Yes,
the other.
that's what I was getting ready to say. Yes,
And
I was getting ready to say
they
that.
had
My mama had a
something,
phone.
and they had something called a
I
party
wonder.
line. And they'd pick the phone up, and some neighbor would be yapping on it daylight till dark, and you couldn't make a call. And they'd finally have to tell her,
Yes.
"Get off the phone. I need to make a call." I think it was called a party line.
I remember. No, listen, I remember being when I was young and my mama's phone hung in the kitchen, and I don't know where she got this cord. I don't know if this was like a special order thing back then, but this cord was like it could wrap around the entire house. It was a
Yeah.
mile long. And I would go from the kitchen, I'd go from the kitchen all the way to the road, check the mail, and come back and go all the way to the basement and come back and do the laundry and then do dishes. And I was still on the phone with my friends. I was like, I got it going on.
Hey, that
I
was
was
the
reaching
first
all over.
portable
I
phone.
get tangled up in chairs and and then some random person be on the phone talking to somebody and I'd be like, who are you? And they were just cutting into my conversation. I don't know where yes, one of them things. Yes,
Yeah. This cord
one of them
starts
things.
off at 3
And then
feet, but we
it's like a water hose. When that damn thing would get tangled up, oh my gosh, when it get tangled up in knots, I get so mad. I just stretch it and stretch it, trying to get that tangle out. It'd make me so mad.
Hi, Gray Wolf.
Oh Lord.
But yeah,
Good times. Good times.
yeah, that one lady, she'd get on that phone and she'd talk all day about everybody and everything and everybody's business.
Yep.
So if you wanted to know the news that was going around the community and stuff, all you had to do is pick up your phone.
Yep.
But
Yep.
yeah, it's funny stuff. I remember the party line. Yeah. Well, I was really little, but I
Wow.
remember it enough.
I remember the party line.
Right. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. People listen to the rarely cordless phones on their scanners. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that phone I got is a prop because my son was getting in trouble with his cell phone. So I've ended up finding that that cord phone, that rotary phone, and I told him I'm going to take your phone away from you, and this is what you're going to start using. And it put a little bit of
Wow.
pressure to him.
Hey, Zombie Prepper
Wow.
said, what was that you were just saying? Something about people listen to the cordless phones on their scanners. I remember as a teenager, we had the cordless phones, and you know they just came out where you didn't have to pull the antenna up; it was the solid piece there. And my mom and dad had a stereo in the family room, and if I was on the phone, they could hear me talking through through that stereo. And I have no idea what they heard, but I never asked. But when I come walking through there and I finally found out that they could hear me through that, I quit talking on the phone while they was home.
Well, that's what
But yeah, it didn't take a scanner. It just took that radio and it picked it right up.
The days, let me tell you. So, like, we're talking about this now, how cool it was when we were younger. So, what's it going to be like 100 years from now? Like you said, like YouTube, like, what? What's YouTube? I mean, I wonder what it's going to be called then, if even. If there's even going to be computers then.
or it probably be built inside people by then.
Yeah. Well, they
Yeah.
already have things that they can put in your brain. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Well,
Okay, that's what
Oh, what's the movie with Tom Cruise? The where they predict if people have crimes, if people are going to commit crimes. Have y'all seen that?
I haven't.
I don't know. I can't
It's a great
think.
movie, but I think that would be kind of similar. Everywhere they walk, these computers and stuff say hello to them, and would you like this today or whatever, and it's like it just scans their eyes or something, and something with a P.
Vanilla. He
Not
said Vanilla
premonition.
Sky in the chat.
No, it's not
Daniel?
that one. Something with a P, like
Said Vanilla Sky.
No, that's a very weird movie there. I liked it, but weird. But no, it's something with a
Zombie.
P, and it has like these people that they can see if someone's going to create a crime, and then this little thing comes down, and then they get it, and they go to that person's house, and they try to stop the crime, or they arrest the people, or whatever. And so anyways, I think it would kind of be like that in the future where, you know, you don't actually do something, but the computers think that you're going to. So you get arrested for it or whatever. And everywhere you go, you've got these computer screens and stuff that are personally talking to you. Maybe because you got some kind of chip in your head or something or another, And so it can say, oh, you want a vanilla milkshake? It'll be ready for you in 2 minutes right over here,
Yeah. Well, you look at Elon Musk. Elon Musk is doing neuronet. It's called neuronet, and it's actually them drilling in your head and putting computers in your head. And Elon Musk is far ahead of it.
There's this funny story actually that I haven't even spoke about this because I wanted to tell somebody. So it's so funny. My husband's a crazy bud, anyways. Well, he's got so there's like this little bump on the back of his scalp, just like a little like zit or whatever. And it turns into like a little scab and he picks it off and then it grows back really fast. And he's like, I can't seem to get it to go away. He's like, this is really weird. And I think that when I had the big C, something happened. I've been implanted. Like he was making a joke about it. He took a magnet and held it to his head. He's like, my head feels so weird. Like he claims that he's been implanted in his brain by something. I'm like, who did it? The aliens?
He should get that looked at though, Wendy, if he's having a a sore
Yeah.
that keeps coming back, you should get that looked at.
It's just a little dot. It's not like anything big, but it's like a little bitty dot. And he claims that it's an implant, but nobody's touched his head, so I don't know.
Yeah, he should get
Yeah,
that looked.
it is kind of weird.
Oh, excuse me.
He could have, yeah. It's like, okay, maybe, well, somebody could have actually. I mean, there's some weird stuff going on in the world. I don't know.
It's untelling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find the name of that stinking movie. Here.
It's on my mind now. I'm sitting here like, what's she talking about? Phenomenon?
No, so I
something
think
like
it's
that?
something
No?
with a P. I don't know why P, the letter P, is sticking in my head, but it's not premonition. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm looking
No.
it up now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see. Have to be getting closer now.
Minority
Report.
Report.
Wasn't nothing with a P at all.
Okay. Daniel. Okay, no, it wasn't. Daniel Gold in the chat said that's what it was. Yeah.
See?
Good job.
I missed the chat.
She said P, and I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know.
So yay, Daniel. He won.
Yay! Yes, that's a good movie. But yeah, I kind of think that it's kind of a picture of computer-wise what I would imagine that the future would be more like.
Wendy's doing a marathon live. No, Wendy's gonna get off this live here soon. Who's going next?
Great Farmer, you said that you're pretty new to this.
Yeah.
Did you know that when you do live streams, if you have guests on there and you want to keep chatting after the live stream personally, that when the host ends it, just don't hit the leave button, and then you all can be talking privately in the background. Did you know that?
Yeah. Private chat. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They hang out after the live stream is already over, and they talk about things that, maybe would get them striked on YouTube or could get their channel taken away on YouTube
Well,
or
that's
whatever.
something I want to learn is because there's so many.
Yeah.
I keep hearing these horror stories about my channel got banned because of this or that, and yeah, I could go in and read it. I know I could go in and read the rules. But I would rather have a bunch of people in the community that can turn around and tell me right quick, don't do this. And I have. I've had Matt, I've had Zombie, I've had Backlash, I've had them all giving me hints on don't do this, do that, you shouldn't say this, you shouldn't.
Okay. But here's the thing. If somebody's telling you this, I hope they read the rules and they're telling you correctly, because there's a lot of stuff going on right now where people are telling people they're giving misinformation. I'm not saying they are, but misinformation on what you can say and what you can do on YouTube. And then you're limiting yourself that won't get you in trouble. But yet, yeah, I mean, you really need to know exactly for yourself. And there's just so many different people that have their different say-sos about it. To me, I have not read the YouTube rules.
No,
I say, okay. So I hear people say, don't say the C word. Okay. So I try not to say it. But if I say it, come on. I hear it all the time. Cuss words, etc.
Yeah.
People's channels don't get taken down for half the things that people say don't do. So
yeah, except some do though. And see, that's
some do.
You
Exactly.
never know which one YouTube is going to
exactly
pick and choose from. Some channels
exactly
they do the tiniest little thing and they get, pounded for it by YouTube. Where others, you're like,
right.
Holy crap, they just said the F word like 10 million times in a row and said all the words that everybody else can't say, and they got away with it, You shouldn't say,
yeah.
So even though it may be okay for some to do,
Some,
then that
not
doesn't mean
others.
it's going to be
Exactly.
okay for your channel. So,
Yeah.
and it's really
Well, I
weird,
think
I mean, why does the algorithm or whatever pick up on you doing it and not the other person, and then you get in trouble for it? So, yeah, there's tons of rules, and the rules change all the time, and then you have to go through and reread them again, and nobody does that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, exactly. And the best
Yeah,
thing to do is just kind of look into the rules and make your own judgment, because
Yeah.
like she said, some people can get away with certain things, some people can't. I've went into channels that literally it's so bad that I don't even want to be in their live for 5 minutes. It's that
right,
bad. And their
Yeah.
yeah,
channel doesn't get taken down.
Me
right.
too.
But their channel doesn't get taken down.
And the
But
worst
if
thing
one of
about
us
it
say the wrong thing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The worst
so
thing is, I've been in some really good, I've watched some really good content from some channels, but you go into their live stream and they're just, they're just terrible. Like they're doing
yeah,
things that I don't do or that I don't think should be done.
right.
Right. And, but
I've
yet
seen a lot of crazy here lately.
their content was great, but their live streams were just dirty. Right.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Well, now, also look at the titles of them also, because a lot of times what they'll do is they'll put like, you know, such and such night chat, and then they'll put, um, 18 or over, or adults only, and then they have people coming up on the panel, and then they're just cutting up, and, just whatever is said goes. Um,
Right.
but even then, if they notice somebody that is a normal subscriber that comes in and they know that that person is under 18, then they'll be like, ho ho ho, let's calm it down. So and so is in the chat.
Yeah.
But then they'll just change rabbit holes for a minute. you know. But
Yeah.
but yeah, so a lot of times that makes a difference too, because then even the grown-ups, they'll see it and they'll say, oh, that's 18 or over. That's not the kind of thing that I want to hear, so I'm not going to go into it. But
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
even if, say for instance, it's 18 and over or not, whatever, you're still going to get the people in your live that's going to make it different from what you expect. So
yeah,
you just kind of have to keep it kind of controlled, you know.
mhm,
Like I may curse or I may smoke on camera or something like that, and others
excuse
don't want
me,
to
I'm
see
burping.
that or hear that,
Yeah.
you
But
know. Huh?
I
Hey,
should be,
that's nothing compared.
yeah.
Let me
Should
tell
I?
you something. I've seen a lot worse than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yes, me too.
So
I just don't know. Like,
yeah.
to me, some, like when I'm doing this, I don't want to offend a channel by doing, like, I don't know. So if
Well, that's
anybody,
why that's why when you came in here, I said it's okay, because I
yeah,
mean,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can ask half of my people. I'll sit there and I'll drink wine. I'll have a beer. I'll smoke whatever. It's what I choose to do, and if somebody doesn't like it, they don't have to be here. But I also give you, hey, it's okay to do as long as you keep your self respect,
yeah,
respect
I
my
don't want to
people.
offend anybody.
You
I
know,
don't want to offend
I've
anybody,
had
and
people that's come into my live streams that's literally went belligerent, and I've had to kick them out. I mean,
hmm, yeah,
it can get bad.
yeah,
yeah.
It
and
can
that's
really get bad. So
Well,
so
that's
far.
one.
Go ahead,
I'm
Kim.
sorry. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No, okay.
Um,
So far I've had such a good, like, I haven't had any of these trolls or this. I've had such a. I keep hearing all of these stories about, people coming into your live stream and making a mess of it, and I don't know if,
mhm.
I'm being watched by somebody up there that's looking after me, but I haven't had any bad issues yet, and this is a month and a half into it. So, and
Eventually you will.
yeah,
yeah,
you
well,
will.
see, I don't
Eventually you will.
I don't know
We
how I'm
all
going to
You
do
do.
will. I've only had probably I've had less than 10 live streams, and I've had 2 or 3 that I've literally had to shut down. So yeah, you will.
it. Yeah,
It's just a matter of time. I mean, and these are people that I trusted that I brought up on panel that literally were fine and then just went crazy. So,
that's
Yeah.
scary
you
to
know.
me. That's
Well,
scary.
that's where it comes in that, before you start letting people up on your panel and everything, in your videos, in your live streams, when you're doing live streams, if you want to keep it PG, or family friendly, whatever, then always make sure to say that. Another thing is, if you start putting
Right.
link in your chat to let people up, always make sure that you tell them, if you want to come up on the chat, then make sure that your camera is on.
Well,
I
see,
won't let you on if you don't
Exactly.
turn your camera on,
I have to
because
know. I have to know the
yeah.
person. Yeah.
Well,
I've
not
heard
only
big
that, but
people.
people will copy somebody else's channel. So you
That's true.
think that it's your friend that you've seen in your chat a gazillion times, and it's not. And so they come on and they don't have their camera on. You would be amazed at how many live streams I've been on where people they've brought the person up on the panel. The camera comes on once they get on the panel, and they are naked there.
Oh God.
That's
True.
happened. Yeah.
Yes.
That
Yes.
happened. That happened.
Yes.
We know somebody that happened to recently. Yeah.
Well, see,
And
I've
so
been in
then
live.
just say that, hey y'all, welcome to the show. Reminder in the chats and on the panel, let's just keep it PG, or let's keep it family friendly. And if you want to come up on the panel, just make sure that you keep your camera on. Otherwise, I'm not letting you on. Just
Right. Exactly.
and then if it starts getting out of control, if your mods are having a hard time keeping up because
Just
people are
kick
being
them out.
bad, then just remind them again. Okay, everybody, it's getting a little wild in the chat. Let's kind of tone it down a little bit.
Yeah.
And
I'm just going to
and
have Big Matt in on all my live streams because I've been in a few of live streams where people has, said something and Matt has corrected them very quickly and very, and they've listened right off the bat. So I'll just have to get Big Matt and get him to be in every live stream I have. People listen to him.
Daniel, yes, it's happened a lot. People letting people up on the panel without the camera on and them being naked. I know
And like
several panels that
Dragonflies
it's
just
happened
said,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
There was somebody that we knew, and she actually she didn't make the guy show his face before he came up on panel, and he showed his junk all over YouTube. And so not only did it embarrass her, it
Yeah.
shut her live stream down. She lost all of her everything that she did for that live stream. She lost her hours, she lost her voice. It wasn't right. It wasn't cool. So
Yeah.
people can ruin you in a New York minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm a little scared of that.
Yeah, you just got to be careful. And like I said, I mean, it's people that I know that I'm going to let on my panel. I'm not just going to, if it's somebody that's new, then they need to be a subscriber for a while, at least a week, and let me get to know them before they're coming on my panel. I'm not letting somebody, hey, I don't want to meet you on my panel. I want to meet you in the chat. I want to get to know you. If I don't trust you in my chat, I'm not going to trust you on my panel.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel about it.
Well,
so.
and because if you rush into it too, then you think that they're a good person, and then you bring them up on the panel, and you're like, "Holy cow!
Whoa! What did I just do? I just
Well,
opened. Yeah.
When you panic, I'd panic, and then I would know I'd end up, pulling the power cord on the on the computer.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And it's hard to say, just I don't know. Like I'm mouthy, so I'll just be like, you need to go. But for some people, I can imagine it'd be just like in shock,
Well, I've
don't know
seen
how to handle it
cases
or whatever.
where people have been in all kinds of common live streams and stuff. You see them commenting and all this other stuff. You've seen them on the panels and stuff, and then they get a little bit too happy sipping through the night, and they get up on your panel, and then all of a sudden they're like this totally different person, and you're like, oh my goodness, I've got to get them off of this panel because they are just toasted and just messing up your whole live stream, messing up your channel, upsetting all of your people in the chat, and all this stuff. And so sometimes even the ones that you are, oh yeah, this person is safe, bring them up. You know, we've had them up here before. We've seen them all around on all these other channels, and then boom, you picked the wrong happy hour night.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh Lord. Well, you guys, I am going to call it here in a couple of minutes because I'm exhausted. I stayed up all night long and I need to like regroup and either start my day or take a nap. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to take a nap.
I know I'll have a nap. I don't know if it's going to be right now, but I have animals that are getting up. I got to feed, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this was great. I appreciate everything you guys are doing. The
I had a blast.
The amount of information that I've gotten and what I've learned. And again, I'm hooked on it. I'm hooked on you people. So
That's awesome. We are so glad you are in our community, and we can't thank you enough for joining our community.
I'm not going anywhere.
Daniel.
Ladies don't get naked, okay? Yeah, well, I'm sure they do. They be streakers all over YouTube, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I read his comment. I had to say something.
We're going to try to keep our
goodness.
clothes on over here at Southern Zone and Grown, just saying.
I don't drink tequila.
I know, right?
Alrighty, well, it has been a fun night. You have all entertained me greatly, and
It has been a
it
blast.
has been a pleasure being on your panel, Miss Wendy. And
Thank you,
we'll
sweetie. I'm so glad that you're here.
and good and Great Farmer, nice meeting you.
Very nice meeting Kim. Thank you again. You're awesome. You got some really awesome stories. That's what I was so intrigued. I was supposed to do my podcast this morning, and I even thought I was thinking about it, and I was like, those guys are gonna come in there, and then I thought they would just come in, see I'm not there, and leave. But then when Tasha came in and said, you got people waiting in your in your live stream, I was like, I'm having so much fun here, and if I miss something, or if I want to be here, those guys understand. I know my guys, my subscribers, they completely understand. So I was having such a great time. You
That's
put a
awesome.
smile on my face, and I'm walking out with a smile on my face is the big deal. So
that's great. That means a lot, and that's what this community is about. I want everybody to know if you come over and hang out with me, I hope you leave happy.
Yeah.
I hope that somebody inspired you in some way, and we learned something from one another, and it was a great time, great chat.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Thank you so
and
much.
I hope we do it again soon.
Oh yes. All right. I'm getting out of here. So everybody in the chat, have a great day. Love y'all. It's been fun hanging out. Been fun reading your comments, which ones I seen of them. And y'all have a good night. Bye. Good night.
All right.
I haven't been to
Kim.
bed yet, so I'm still
Thank you,
saying
Kim.
good night.
I'll be watching you, Kim.
I know, right? Go get some rest, girl.
All right. Love y'all. Bye bye.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Definitely.
Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I've had a blast. It means a lot for all of you guys to be here this long. We've had a long night. It's been fun. And I hope you guys come back next time. And if you have not hit the thumbs up, please do that for me. That will help me out a lot. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And we will hopefully be live again here soon.
Thank you very much, Wendy, for having me.
It was very nice meeting you, Great Farmer. I said Gray Farmer. I appreciate you hanging out with me as long as you have, and I'll see you soon too.
Yeah, for sure, girl. Take care, everybody.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Take care. Everybody have a great day. See y'all soon. Thanks again, y'all.